Yo, U3 Sports Talk. How y'all doing today? How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Salute. Uh, Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I did. Hope everybody had a good week last week. Salute, Taj. Salute, everybody tuning in. If you just joining, welcome to U3 Sports Talk. Um, we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. Me, I'm unscripted. But today, we got to recap some of these games. NBA weekend. It was a crazy weekend in the NBA. But I will say this: if you're not excited about it, if you're not hyped about it, um, then you're in the wrong building because this is not the regular season in the NBA, and everything gets ramped up. Everything, sports talk gets ramped up. Your feelings get ramped up. Your favorite teams, you can cap on them. However, but the bottom line is, at the end of the day, somebody got to go home. It's only going to be one team left standing. We're going to see who it is. We're going to hash this thing out. Today's topic, though, the main topic of the day is East versus West. Is the West better than the East this year, or is the East better than the West? And if so, why? For years, it's always been about um, the Western Conference being the better conference. They had the better players, the better teams. But I think it's starting to shift a little bit. I think it's starting to shift, but it could be because of injuries as well. But I'm just looking at the star power in the East because in the playoffs. Remember last week, if you didn't tune in to last week we started this thing off talking about the big dogs in the playoffs this season. The big dogs, only these GOAT debate talk people that in these top 75, the people that we regard as the best of the best. So then we're going to continue on that route because the playoffs, as we saw this weekend, it was all about the big dogs. Every game came down to the star players. You had probably the best game of the weekend was Boston and the Nets. Came down to the stars. Came down to the stars. Even a game like Atlanta and in Miami. Some stars show up, some stars don't. That's what you're gonna get in the playoffs. But first, let me recap some things that happened over the weekend. My man, my main man, my boxing partner, who I think is the best boxer alive right now, Earl Spence Jr. Put down you guys in the 10th round and fractured his eye. I'm not laughing at that because that's a serious injury. Um, but he put him down and he said he wants Crawford. He said he wants Crawford. And Crawford said he wants him. So hopefully, if Crawford handles business, we'll see who he fights next. We'll get that fight. If not later on this year, beginning of next year, we got to get it. We got to get that fight. This is what boxing fans have always been wanting: the big dogs fighting the big dogs. Okay. Also, football news, NFL news. My favorite team, the Indianapolis Colts. Yes, the AFC just got a little more interesting. We did sign Stephon Gilmore, who was a free agent from the New England Patriots. A great cornerback. We'll see how he fits. I'm excited about that. Um, but okay, enough of that. Let's get to it. All right, my take on this weekend is 1-0. No matter how you look at it, every game is 1-0. Philadelphia is playing right now. They are tied with Toronto. Toronto don't want to give this game up, but But yeah, it's 1-0 across the board. So every narrative, every talking point, it is what it is. Um, but my take on I'm gonna give my take on the Celtics and the Nets. Great game, number one. Um, the Celtics, even though I'm a Lakers fan, I got to give them their props. They are a tough team to deal with. They play defense the whole game. Um, Jason Tatum is no longer a little puppy. He is a big dog. I don't care how old he is. You cannot keep putting up good performances, great performances, and then getting an excuse because you're only 25, 24, 20, 26 years old. Nah, he's arrived. He's here. He's here. Congratulations to Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year. Okay. So they have the Defensive Player of the Year. They have one of the best uh, small forwards in the NBA, if not the best top three at worst. So, but on the flip side, I think that Boston should have lost yesterday. As good as they played, it was obviously the refs let them play, which was good because that's what we need to see playoff basketball. Nets came out just giving the ball, giving away their lunch, giving all their lunch away. Please like, subscribe, and share this video. If you know somebody who knows this sports talk, wants to get involved in this sports talk, want to get their sports takes, please share the video. Tell them to bring their ass because tonight we're getting it on. Um, I think Kyrie played his ass off. He was excellent. They had no answer for him, and I don't think they're going to have an answer for him in this series going forward. I picked the Nets. I still got the Nets, but I do believe they should have got this first game. Um, Excellent awareness by Boston. Also, Boston did some things that they don't normally do. They usually don't. I got you, Anti. I got you, man. I'm so glad you're here today too, because um, there's gonna be some capping, and I need you to stop it. But here's the deal: Boston are known for not executing late in the fourth quarter, and the Nets have two guys that are considered clutch and are great in the fourth quarter. One guy wasn't, KD. One team was Boston. Boston actually showed poise in the last 3 minutes of that game. They showed a lot of poise. A lot of poise. They did resort to some of their usual tactics late in the fourth, or start of the fourth. They gave away a 15-point lead by taking bad shots. But they did gather themselves. Kyrie, a little too much hero ball late in that game. I think they should have utilized their teammates a little bit more. KD just didn't have it. But I got an interesting theory on KD. All right, here we go. KD has been in can't even hundreds of playoff games. Hundreds. And he always wants to be the number one guy in the league, right? Number one. Chasing LeBron. LeBron was chasing Jordan. Kobe was chasing Jordan. As far as championships, Kobe got the closest. But as far as style of play, uh, Kobe was the closest. Then when LeBron came and KD came right after, he was tired of being number two. Tired of being number two. So he wanted to be number one. Well, without going too deep into it, before I let everybody in, the deal is this. I believe that KD did not pull out his bag yesterday. I think he pulled a page out of LeBron's book. And what I mean by that is, how many first round games has LeBron James lost? If you want to be considered up there with LeBron James, one of the best of all time, one of the best to do it, one of the best in the league, then you got to get held to that standard. Um, but I believe that KD took a page out of LeBron's book. He played a game to where he didn't show a lot of post presence. There's some things that he didn't do. He waited on the defense. He waited to react on the defense when he got the ball. He was not in attack mode yesterday. In my opinion, they got a lot of film on Boston's defense on how they defended him in that game one. Game two is going to be a totally different game. I'm not saying Boston's going to lose or Nets are going to win. It's going to be a totally different game. You'll see a totally different KD. And if I'm right, KD's going to be a problem the rest of the series. If I'm wrong and he just flames out, KD, it's now time for you to get to the back of the bus. It is no longer your team. It is Kyrie Irving's team, because clearly Kyrie Irving doesn't give a damn who's on his team, who he's playing against. All he sees is the goal and the basketball. That's it. That's all Kyrie sees. But I think that series is going to be good. Boston won by one. I think in that last play, the Nets overcommitted. The Nets overcommitted on Marcus Smart for that three. Marcus Smart showed a lot of poise. He found Jason Tatum in the right place, the right time, layup, ball game. Ball game. Say what you want. They got out of there with the win. However, that does not mean that that Boston's going to win this series in 5. You crazy as hell. It doesn't mean that Boston's going to win this game and this series in 5 games. And for the fans, you shouldn't even want to see that. We want to see this heavyweight matchup. This is a heavyweight matchup. Forget the seeding. The playoffs is about matchups. We saw that yesterday. Memphis this weekend. Memphis and in Minnesota. It's a totally different energy that you have to have in the playoffs. Point blank, period. Memphis didn't have that energy. They'll have it tomorrow. They didn't have it on Saturday. Karl Anthony Towns, the guy that we all clowned on, said it was a time where he would barely shoot a layup, let alone dunk on somebody. Look how aggressive he was. Look how aggressive Anthony Edwards was. I don't believe Anthony Edwards will shoot that efficient the rest of the series. However, he did that game, and he looked damn good. He looked good in the playing game. He looked good on Saturday. But I think Memphis is a stronger team. They're the deeper team, and we'll see. But Memphis better match that energy and bring their A game on Tuesday, or else it's going to be a long series. It's going to be a long series for them, a short series for them. I'm just saying, man. The way the NBA is going right now, you got a lot of up and coming stars. A lot of them are coming out of the West. The East seems like they're the better conference this season. But then you got an old man, Chris Paul, still dropping 30 on these young cats. Still dropping 30. Gets better with time. It's better with time. Like old fine wine. Salute to Chris Paul, man. Salute to Chris Paul. Golden State. Look at G State. Looks like they're starting to click. But even though they're just playing Denver, Denver's hobbled. They don't have all their players. But Golden State looks good too. They look strong. But hey, this is the playoffs. I don't think nobody's getting swept. Even though Dallas is, they're hobbled. No Luka. No Luka, no advance to the second round. That's just the bottom line. And that's probably one of my only picks that I'm going to lose that series, because I did pick Dallas. But we'll see. I think Dallas played hard. They just didn't have enough. But I'm getting ready to drop this link because we're gonna get into it. Um, but yeah, what do y'all think about about KD? I don't think that they should kill KD just yet because KD has earned that right that it will not go he will not have a series like he did in that first game continue going forward. This is about matchups, this is about strategy. Steve Nash is probably the worst coach in the playoffs right now, no doubt about it. No excuses for him. But I do believe the Celtics played very hard. They got a lot to be encouraged about. But I think the Nets have a lot to be encouraged about too. Drummond was in foul trouble. He had 4 fouls in the second quarter. 4 fouls. So with that being said, I think they can utilize him if he doesn't play stupid and get those fouls called. Um, then we may be talking about the Nets up 1-0. And I know somebody's going to mention the Jaylen Brown push off. It was a push off. Jaylen Brown pushed off, but I'm not even mad at it. I just want the same energy on the other end of the court. KD got an offensive foul, and he didn't do half of the shit that Jaylen Brown when he pushed off on Jason Tatum. It's the same move. Tatum does the same move. Every NBA player does it when they go to the hole on a player. They use that off arm to push off. Jaylen Brown did it in front of everybody. Everybody, right? So, um, but that's no excuse. The ball was in KD's hands at the end of the game. It was in Kyrie's hands, and you remember, remember, Kyrie and KD are the two guys that said we don't need no coach. I think you do. I think you need a coach. I think you need a coach. True the King, come on, man. I know that's your squad. You know, like everybody else know, that was a damn push off. Stop the lies. You're talking too long. You're capping ass. That's how we starting the show. I told you, everybody's energy is raised up. It's raised up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I got to deal with. This is what I got to deal with. But hey, here's what it is. We'll see how right or wrong and how much cap goes on in this building tonight. Link is in the chat, man. First 9, get in, and we're gonna chop it up. We'll get people in and out. If you're new, please hit that. Excuse me. Please hit the link, and talk your stuff. Talk your stuff. You know. Well, they popping in too, man. Salute, True the King TV.
Yo, what up, J Mac, man? What up, J Mac, man? J Mac, you doing a lot of capping right now, bro.
Man, true. I got
Who
your back. These
wants
some foul
You
smoke?
ass
doing a lot
motherfuckers
of
here.
capping
Who
These
right
wants
some
now.
smoke?
liars, man. These some
Who
fat ass,
wants
behind ass
smoke?
capping liars.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing about that push off, right? Without a push off by Jaylen Brown, maybe so, right? I'm not whatever, right? Like, listen, you can have that, right? Whatever. But KD was getting away with push offs all game, and you only got called one time for that, J Mac.
No, I get that.
Let's not do that.
That's why I
Let's
didn't make
not
it
do
an
that.
excuse. I didn't make it an excuse. But
And
I
here's the
did
thing.
say, but it's late in the game, True.
And
It's
don't we're not gonna cap for Andre Drummond. First of all, Andre Drummond is not gonna be a non-factor this series. He's a
But who talking about
liability.
Andre Drummond though?
no.
No,
J
I've been
Mac just
what you
mentioned
mean?
it.
I've been
J-Man talked about his attorney talked
no, he
He's
about
gonna
him
be a
the
defended.
entire.
liability.
He
He's
He
gonna be
worked
a
was.
him up.
liability. He's gonna be a liability. He especially with Al Horford, somebody can stretch the floor. He's a liability defensively in that pick and roll. He's just a body. He's just a big for nothing out there against the Celtics. That's what it is. Um, I'm not like I said. The Nets should have won that game because here's the thing. I don't see the Nets playing that much better they did yesterday. I don't see it as collectively because, like I said, don't forget they
They don't
shot
need a
54.
collective, bro.
That it's a team game.
If
They need
KD if KD is KD, bro, y'all lose about 20.
But here's the thing: this is not NBA Jam, anti. This is a 10 game. They shot 54%. They shot 54% from the field and 46% from three. They shot better than the Celtics, and they still lost.
But KD didn't shoot better than the Celtics.
If you shooting 54% from the field and 46%
That's
from
the
three,
team, bro. KD is used to shooting what 50% from the field, dog. The dude shot 9 for 24, bro.
Listen,
if he just sink 2 more shots, nigga, that's raps for y'all.
The Nets bench outplayed the Celtics. They lost the rebound battle. Listen, they shot 54% from the field and 46% from three. They should have won that game.
They can't play no better than what they did. So they can't play no better.
They can't play that. They can't play that much. Because here's the thing, yeah, KD. I'm not saying KD not gonna have a. I'm not saying KD is not gonna go off. I'm not saying KD is not gonna go
on the
off.
same wavelength, dog. Because right when you was about to talk about LeBron James the way he did, I wrote it in the chat, bro.
Oh really?
I said KD was using this as a fill out game for y'all, bro, and he gonna attack y'all next game.
How is it a fill out game? He tried to post up, he couldn't do it.
Hold on, True. Hold on.
How it was a fill out?
So you mean to tell me KD can't post up and shoot up on nigga on that nigga over your team?
Anton, Jason Tatum, he couldn't do it on Jason. Jason Tatum would lock him the fuck up, bro. Let's not lie.
Okay.
Let's not lie.
I want you to keep that same energy, all right?
Hold on, True. Okay. Is it not a fact that LeBron James, throughout his whole career in the playoffs, has used that game one to get defensive footage on the other team?
And then bust their ass.
But he's not Kate. But you talking about two different players.
I'm not saying.
Your name, when did it ever happen to KD? That's just a made up thing. That's made up.
No, it's not made up.
It's made up, nigga. It's fact.
KD, hold on. You're using something that another player is known for doing and something that he is not known for doing. That's made up.
I said it was a theory.
That's a bad theory.
How is it a bad theory, True?
Because he tried to score. Bro. Let's not act like this is not the first time we ever seen KD not struggle, bro. First of all, because now y'all being disrespectful. If you the Celtics defense game plan on KD, he missed shots. Now, if he gonna keep playing bad like this the whole series, I don't think so. But let's not be disrespectful.
I got my hand raised.
Let's not be disrespectful. Like don't be disrespectful. Like, you know what I mean? Jason Tatum wasn't locking him up because he did.
Bro, Jason Tatum ain't see KD one-on-one. Stop it, bro.
I'm just gonna let it play out.
KD can't post Jason Tatum up. KD can't post Jason Tatum up. That's a fact.
Hold up, KD can't post Jason. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why? So you telling me KD can't get in the post and shoot over Jason Tatum anytime he want to?
He couldn't. He tried to, bro.
He barely got in the post.
He tried.
He didn't play in the post.
We didn't allow him to get in.
Hey, True, you capping, dog.
Hold on.
Don't make me capping like this, dog.
Hold on. We didn't allow him to get in the post. So Jason Tatum, first of all, who's stronger, Jason Tatum or KD? Who's stronger? Who do you think is?
It don't matter. Who can shoot over who?
I think KD.
It's not about who can shoot over. Nobody said KD couldn't shoot over nobody, but you're talking about posting him up and using his size advantage. He can't do that against a big physical team like the
First of all,
why he can't, nigga? I can put you in the post back and shoot over you.
Okay, here's the deal, True. Here's the deal. Hold on. And then we'll go one at a time. But here's the deal, True. I hear what you're saying, but if you think Jason Tatum is going to be able to guard KD to get these three more wins, the whole game like he did, you're asking way too much on
him. How you asking way too much? J Mac, I know you're a Laker fan and you don't pay attention to the Celtics basketball, bro. I understand that. I understand.
Bro, you keep saying the same shit like you the only nigga to watch Celtics basketball, dog.
I understand that. But like I said, Jason Tatum does this on a nightly basis, bro. I'm sorry if this is new news to people.
So Jason Tatum he a great defender. Why that nigga ain't won the defensive thing yet then? Why he ain't voted All NBA on defense yet?
It's only 2 teams.
I don't give a fuck. You say he do this on a nightly basis.
All you gotta do is this.
Stop capping, bro.
The last 2 games that Jason Tatum guarded KD, just look at the statistics when he was guarding, bro. First of all, yesterday he guarded 88 possessions. He only allowed 12 points on 88 possessions.
Oh my god, bro!
So if that's not,
I got a question for you, True.
Explain that.
What is no? I got a question for
him. He guarded 88 possessions and only allowed 12 points.
On who?
Okay.
The whole team, period. That's still great defense. You talking about 88 points? Listen, I'm not going to talk about how great. listen. At the end of the day, KD was missing. KD was missing when Jason Tatum was on him. He couldn't get no offense in when Jason Tatum was on him. That's a fact. Now, here's the thing. Is KD going to get – I didn't say KD's going to keep struggling having a bad game because it's KD. But let's not act like Jason Tatum don't play great defense.
Thank you, Natalie.
Fam, you keep talking about Jason Tatum playing good defense. Okay, let me ask you something. Is Jason Tatum a better defender than Giannis Antetokounmpo?
How I'm disrespecting KD
why
and Jason Tatum?
Are you bringing up Giannis?
I got a question because this nigga talking like this nigga Giannis, dog.
I don't understand.
He's better than KD right now.
I don't understand this.
Who better than KD right now?
I'm talking about Jason Tatum.
Hold on, Natalie. Hold on.
Jason Tatum ain't better than that man ain't nowhere on KD level. Stop.
Tiffany, hold on.
In the same stratosphere,
Hold on, you conflicting arguments.
Jason Tatum ain't no fucking lockdown defender.
Right now, he's better than KD. So
hold on. When KD played in Golden State, KD wasn't known for he wasn't on lockdown defender. He wasn't playing great defense in Golden State.
Team was good.
No, he was not.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Anton, you sound ignorant, bro. If you could go look up Jason Tatum defenses, I don't have to listen.
Man,
fuck what I'm
talking about his defense, and he ain't made an All NBA defensive team yet.
Bro, it's a plenty of people that's great defensively that don't be on all defensive teams, bro. Like it's
really?
Don't
name
them, bro.
Okay, name them, bro. You just capping for this nigga because he on your team. Get the fuck out of here, man.
When you talking about Jason Tatum is good, so why are you?
Man, Jason Tatum ain't no good.
What?
So what did we see last night? Yesterday, then, if that's not the case,
I seen KD not being aggressive and taking dumbass shots and not hitting them.
Wasn't being aggressive.
And y'all like he's never done that before. Like he doesn't do it.
Nah, he ain't doing it against them sorry ass Celtics. I know that much.
Let me say something.
You ain't got nobody on there that can defend that man. Y'all couldn't even stop Kyrie.
I can't even get a word in. Anti, you loud ass. KD and Kyrie can both score that much, but I need the rest of the players.
But here's the thing, though.
They still can lose.
Let's say KD and Kyrie get 30 apiece. It's only 60 points.
Or they
it's only 60 points.
KD can score.
Fam, you just said the team played better. The only reason, hold up, didn't you just say that they bench outscored y'all, Mitch?
Listen, they had a great game and they should have won.
Okay, so the other players did their job, bro. The only person that didn't show up was KD.
Bro, they're not gonna play that much better. Bro, first of all, they bench don't even really show up like that, bro. It's really the KD and Kyrie show, bro. Offensively.
Okay, nigga, it is really the Jason Tatum and the motherfucking Jaylen Brown show with y'all.
This is really not. We have 4 people scoring 20 points, Anti.
Okay, so y'all been having them 4 niggas scoring 20 points all game too.
All year. We can have a debate, but we're not gonna start hating. Like you just said.
Hey, no, what?
You just said it's a Jason Tatum. You just said that that's hate. You just said
the team ain't going nowhere, son.
They're the number 2 seed. Now you being disingenuous.
What that mean?
Really is hate. And they went to the number 2 seed. They not.
I'm not even arguing. Can we ask?
Okay, Tiffany. Okay, if you doing all that talking, do you see them coming out of the East?
Why you keep chasing?
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't now one of y'all niggas got to come out of the East.
Why you keep chasing the argument?
You know you get cooked. I can't see them.
Ain't now one of y'all got to come out of the East. They never could. Now one of y'all got to come out of the East. Not even you, True.
J-Mac, put the floaties out, J-Mac. You can save him. He's drowning right now.
No, I got it.
Sam, you drowning in what?
I got a question for you, True. Who was the best player on the court yesterday?
Jason Tatum.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Why would I?
Jason Tatum.
First of all, Kyrie. The reason why they lost the game, the layup. He let Kyrie allow Jason Tatum get there to allow the layup, and he was getting cooked defensively. It's other parts of the game, bro. Besides offense.
Man, Kyrie ain't showed up, bro. Y'all would have put him there. What the fuck is you talking about?
Kyrie was getting cooked defensively to all games.
And Marcus Smart was getting cooked defensively. Fuck you mean?
Bro,
wait a minute. Hold on.
What are you talking about,
hold on.
That was not the question, Anti. What are you talking about?
So Kyrie wasn't out there defending. Is that what you're saying? He didn't get steals.
Don't do it.
He didn't.
I'm be honest. We can be done. What game you were watching?
Yeah, every time a nigga starts stuttering, then when you know that nigga lying, dog.
What game you was watching?
Every time stupid ass.
What game you was watching? So you try to tell me Kyrie? Hold on. So you try to tell me Kyrie played good defense last game? That's what you trying to tell me.
Played decent.
No, answer the question, J-Mac. Ask the question, J-Mac. Did Kyrie play horrible defensively yesterday? Yes or no?
No, he didn't. He didn't
That's a
play
lie.
horrible. He
That's
didn't
a
play
that's a
horrible
lie.
Did
We're
defense.
Marcus
not gonna
Smart
have
play
that's a,
horrible defensively
He didn't
yesterday?
play horrible. He didn't play
yes he
horrible
did, bro.
defense.
Yes he did. We're not gonna lie. Like he was getting attacked. He had 4 fouls, J Mac. What are you talking about, J Mac? He had 4 fouls.
The refs called a lot of fouls.
Don't do it, J Mac. We're
This
not gonna
nigga
sit for
said
a
he
lie.
had 4
The
fouls like
refs
that
called
gauges how you
fouls
play
all
on defense.
game.
Nigga, what?
The refs called fouls all game.
So
True, you
who
saw
was
the
it? So
game.
hold on. So Marcus Smart had 20 points. Is Marcus Smart a 20-point scorer?
No, he's not.
Okay, so how Kyrie? Who was he
He
guard?
got
Who was
open
he
in the third
stopping?
quarter. He got open
Was
in the
he
third quarter
who
and
was
hit a few
Kyrie stopping?
3-pointers.
If 4 of our starters had 20 points, if
Ain't
4 of our
nobody
starters
said
had
Kyrie
20
was
points
stopping nobody, but the
plus,
nigga that just won the defensive player of the year was getting his ass cooked. I know that for a fact.
Fact.
And
I
you
guess,
talking about that's
I
that's
guess,
a
Hold on, and you
season
talking
award.
about? Hold on.
I don't know
Okay,
how that nigga won
Boston.
defensive player of the year after
Okay,
that
When he
performance,
did
boy.
anti, so
hey
you can't hate
hold
because
on.
he's got it.
Hold on.
That
Oh,
wasn't
I
even
don't
a
give a
question
fuck.
J
He
Mac
got it.
asked.
Hey,
Like
watch this.
congratulations.
Watch
Every
this.
time I
Watch
get
this.
cooked, man.
Did Boston?
Son, that shit don't move me. You ain't cooking. You ain't never
Did
cooked
Boston play
nobody, so
great
you can't even
defense?
cook nobody on your own channel, dog.
Did Boston play
He
great
cooked
defense?
your ass last night.
Do we play? Do we
You
play?
ain't
Yeah,
cooked shit.
we
Y'all
play
play
great
great
defense.
defense.
You stay sucking
Yeah, we
off.
play great defense.
Y'all gave
You
up
mean
four.
you
Hold
need to
on.
stop being disrespectful.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey,
Mm,
y'all gave up four. Y'all gave up four. Four players had 10 or more points. True. 2 of them were on the bench. Goran Dragic was a plus 17 with 14 points.
I
Y'all
mean,
played great
we
defense.
played trash defensively, J Mac.
Nicholas
I'm not
Claxton.
arguing, J Mac.
Nicholas
I'm gonna be real with you,
Claxton
J Mac. I'm gonna be
had
real with you, J
13
Mac. I'm
points.
not answering that, J Mac. I'm not answering that, bro. I'm not. You really asked that question seriously? Answer that question seriously?
Four,
nigga,
four,
answer the question.
I'm
four
not
people.
answering that. Tiffany. Oh, okay, Tiffany, my Lord
Why
Tiffany.
you calling
Hold up,
Tiffany?
hold up,
Wait
I don't
a
Tiffany.
minute,
understand that.
he's
Hey, my
calling
Lord
me.
Tiffany. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
Sound
hold
like a
on.
little bitch. You
Can I
calling the
talk?
whole female,
Can,
dog. Answer your
can I
own
talk? Can
question.
I talk to my lawyer? Now
Go
why you
ahead. Go ahead.
mad?
Talk
Lord
to your
have
Why
lawyer.
you
mercy,
mad?
Talk to
bro.
your
Why
lawyer.
you mad?
Hey,
Why
J
he
Mac,
mad? He mad.
this what
He
I
mad.
this what
He
happened when I leave,
mad.
dog.
He mad. He mad. He
This
mad,
what
y'all.
happened when I
He
leave. This nigga
mad.
gotta call
y'all
a
talking
whole
about
He
female to talk
mad.
for him.
yeah, what
He mad.
what
He
Nah,
mad,
that mean
y'all.
you ain't no
He
man, dog. You
mad.
calling
He
a whole
mad.
female to do an argument for
He
you, dog. What they
mad.
do that at?
He mad. He mad.
What they do that
So
at, son?
hold up. He mad. He's over talking me. Can I say
I just
something?
want to know where they do that at. You calling a whole female to come
Are you
help you
finished or
in
you
a
done?
debate? Like, where
Are
they
you
do
Hold
that
finished?
on.
at?
Hey,
Did I
hold on.
Okay.
miss something,
When is
dog,
my
when I've
time to
been
talk?
gone?
Hey,
When is my
Anti,
time to
listen.
talk? When is my time to talk? I'm
It's
just
your
wondering
turn.
when my
It's your
time to
turn.
talk.
Let's listen to True consult his attorney.
So
Oh,
Tiffany,
okay.
so should I answer that question?
Lord, no.
Did the Celtics play great defense? That question sound ridiculous, Tiffany?
This shit don't make no sense, dog.
go ahead and answer and entertain his old ass. Go ahead.
This nigga here, dog.
Damn.
This nigga here,
Absolutely,
dog.
Like that.
absolutely that the Celtics played great defense. We won the game. We won the game.
Bro, y'all back. No, go ahead, son.
Barely, they won the game. That's the they won. Ain't no barely won. They won the game. They won
Yo!
What's barely
The
1-0.
winning
nigga
the
said we
game?
won the game, and he
They
just
won
said
the
it
game,
himself.
but they won the
He
game. You
just
can't
said
say
it
barely
himself, J
won the
Mac. The
game.
Nets
It's
should have won
one.
the game.
True the King is it
Hey,
1-0. It's
listen. Hey, I
1-0.
tell you
Yes,
this.
it is. It's
I
one
take it
zero.
though. Hold on,
And
hold on,
Robert, let
hold
me
on, hold
know
on,
the
hold on,
score
hold
of
on,
the Sixers game.
hold on. But J Mac knows this himself.
Huh?
Tell me
Either
the
way, how you
score.
want to slice it, either way, how you want to slice it,
Oh,
you take what you take. At the end of the day, this is a playoffs.
Hey,
It
J
ain't my
Mac,
fault.
I got Brooklyn wiping their ass these next 4 games, dog.
Well, you go
I
right
got it
ahead and be
going.
disrespectful.
I got it going 6 or 7.
Nah,
But
I ain't got it
I
going.
want to hear.
KD about to end their ass, dog.
Bro,
I'm,
Yeah,
Anti,
and
you a
when the
hater,
KD
Anti.
don't in
hold on.
their ass and y'all come in here, we
Anti,
want
you a hater,
apologies from
Anti.
all of you Negroes.
Hey,
I'm calling heads
you know
on
So
you.
what?
I
let's
just
get
want to
these.
know
Let's
this,
get these
Tiffany.
Sixers.
When he lose, do you go over there and rub his back and console him
Oh my
after they
God.
lose?
Excuse
You gonna
me.
go over there and rub his back and console him? Cause that bitch
Excuse
gonna be
me.
Anti,
sick, dog.
Answer your
Anti,
taxes.
She gonna come rub your back and console you, dog, while you getting your after the
True
season.
is a grown man, and
I can't
he
tell he grown. He
will
calling
admit
you to
when
fight his
he's
battle.
hold on, Anti.
I
Let's do
can't
this,
tell.
Anti.
he don't make no
I got some
excuses
good
for the
news.
Celtics.
Hold on,
All
Anti.
right.
I got
Oh,
some good
okay.
news. Anti, I got some good news, Anti. I got some good news. I got some great news, Anti. My bet budget. I can, I made
Bro,
some
I'm not
fixes
betting
to
you
it.
on nothing, dog. I've been
Now you
asking you to
want to
bet
bet
for
me?
2 weeks
Now
now,
you
boy.
want
You
to
a
bet me
whole
now?
game.
Now you
I
want
ain't
to bet
betting
me
you
now?
shit, dog.
Okay.
You
Now you
had 2
want to
weeks to
bet?
bet with me, dog, and now you all nigga,
You
fuck
did
out
not
of here.
have 2 weeks to bet with me. You were lying. We did the first of
Well,
all. The first of
hey,
all,
Ralph, Have I not been in his chat for the last 2 weeks saying better Hundon?
Yeah, but he said
on
wait
that
till the
series.
season, bro. Yeah, but
Like, bro, stop. See, you always lying, bro.
Why you couldn't rough off?
But
You asking
Antoine,
the
we didn't
question.
know. He didn't. Nobody knew the seeding at the time because the way
I didn't care about the seeding. Hold on, y'all was in the chat talking about Brooklyn versus the Celtics. I said if the Celtics play Brooklyn, I got them in 4-1. I said put a hunt on it. I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks.
I said wait, bro, the whole
Get the
time.
fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't waiting. You
because
got a budget, nigga. That's what it is.
Anti, the only reason.
Rob, did I lie?
You got a budget, nigga. That's what it is.
You said what's the score, Rob?
I said it's 50-62, but Anti he did say yeah, but wait till the season.
Like that's
bro. I've been asking for.
That line,
bro, shut your dumb ass up.
Niggas not gonna lie on you, bro. Niggas not gonna lie on you.
You said yeah.
You looking bad, Anti.
The last 3 days I've been asking to put a hunt down on the nigga. The nigga said he got a budget. Stop capping.
I know he said that too. He said all that.
Capping, nigga.
I just said that I could do another 100.
Get the fuck out of here. You ain't doing shit, dog. You had your moment to bet with me, nigga. You ain't bet. I ain't betting with you, nigga.
Scared money don't make no money, bro.
I fight my ass for $200. What you talking about, dog?
Scared money.
You the nigga on the budget.
Scared money don't make no money.
You the nigga on the budget.
Scared money don't make no money.
Hey,
scared money don't make no money, man.
Let's get back.
You the nigga on the budget.
Scared money don't make no money.
Fuck you talking about? Scared money. You been a nigga scared.
You mad though, man.
God, can't y'all keep stop?
Hold on 1 second.
Pelicans trash too.
Either way, money bet or money didn't bet. Let's move on because it ain't gonna be no bet. Don't look like. But
scared money don't make no money.
I will say this.
Damn, my bank account way bigger than yours. Fuck you talking about? You know no fuck I look like betting you. You ain't want bet a nigga. Now you want to come on another nigga platform talking about bet. The fuck out of here, dog. Nigga, I asked you to bet last night and you said no. Fuck you talking about?
Scared money.
I ain't about to play with you, boy.
Scared money don't make no money, man.
Yeah, I know.
Scared money don't make no money.
Okay, calm down. Stop it now.
All right, here we go. Because we got people listening in, man. Let's get the sports talk going on, y'all. Let's get it in. Because it's true, obviously, is a Celtics fan. So I wanna shift over to Ralph, who's non-biased in this situation. Ralph, what is your take on this series? What happened on Sunday?
Bro,
oh, that's a damn lie.
Like I said yesterday, KD, it was his fault. He once again took that same dumbass jump shot he took last year. Like he had 10 seconds left on the clock to dribble it out and make a smart play, and he made a dumb decision. But that like I said, also if it wasn't for that little layup and that misread on defense, the Nets would have won.
Yeah, I don't think it was a misread. It was a late reaction and an overreaction.
Yeah, I think they seen the clock running down, and they both ran at Marcus Smart thinking he was going to shoot the ball.
And Marcus Smart actually was very smart in doing what he did because he kept his poise.
Oh, shit.
He let the two defenders go past him. Then he took a dribble. He saw Tatum. Ball game.
Beautiful play.
Beautiful
right there.
I ain't gonna hate on that play.
Beautiful play right there.
Are you gonna ask me next?
Yes, Tiffany. I got a question for you because True is not gonna answer this question, but since you're on the spot, when it was Kyrie a better player than Marcus Smart on Sunday?
Of course. You for a 5-year-old? You think I'm 5 years old or dumb? Okay, True.
Who argued? Who argued?
I was asking.
True, why you let her talk for herself? Damn.
The world, who argued that?
True,
who talking for?
True, we got to be honest. Kyrie was the best.
No,
player.
hold on, no.
Come on.
No,
True.
nobody. Hold on, no. Who would argue that though? My whole point is who would argue that.
Well, I asked who was the best player on the court. You said Jason Tatum.
You said Marcus Smart.
Was a no-show.
You said
most
Marcus
of that
Smart.
fourth quarter, Jason Tatum was a no-show on offense. He played.
Thank you.
He played good defense on KD.
He had 31.
He was basically a no-show on offense in the fourth.
How many points he scored in the fourth quarter? True.
We got to admit this. Kyrie was the best
But
player.
here's the thing, though. We talking now. Hold on. Now, are we talking about who the best player in the fourth quarter was? Who was the best?
No, nigga. Who was the best player on the court? Period. On that Sunday game.
Well, we're gonna do. If we're gonna do that, then we got got to talk about all aspects of the game. Then, yes or no?
Oh
Okay.
Lord,
I don't mind.
I'm just being
I don't
fair.
mind. I don't mind.
Kyrie was playing garbage defensively the whole game. Yes, did he show up offensively? He had the best off. Yeah, was he the best offensive player that yesterday? Of course. But like I said, Kyrie,
You keep saying this horrible
what?
defense, though, True.
fam,
But what
true.
about
Bro,
True.
hold
This is
on.
what I don't
Answer.
understand. Hold on,
So
true.
who?
point?
Where
Hold
was
on.
Kyrie at?
Can
Hold
I
on.
ask you something, J
Hold
Mac?
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When was Kyrie at when Jason Tatum hit that layup?
I got you.
Oh my God.
You talking about that little? Okay, that like,
I'm
when
talking
y'all
about
up by?
last night
Hold
and
up.
this week.
Hey, when y'all up by 15 at one point, true?
And
Exactly.
Kyrie brought him back.
Yeah,
Exactly, nigga. So what the fuck was that defense?
But we're talking about the whole game. Kyrie
the
played
second
bad
half of the season.
first half.
Hold on, True. The second half of the season, what have you been coming on every panel and say? Well, when Boston get a lead, we just been blowing everybody out, blowing
I
everybody
can't
by
tell.
20, blowing everybody by 30. You couldn't blow this team out and say they play horrible defense, and you said that y'all were so much better
Defensively, exactly.
defensively.
And y'all couldn't stop one nigga from scoring 19 in a fourth.
If it wasn't for that fluke play, y'all would have lost the game.
How is it a fluke? How is it a fluke play?
No, address the defense.
Address the exactly.
Address what I just said. Hold on.
The defense could have been better, but what's the next defense play too? It go both ways. It go both ways.
Bro, the Nets not known for their defense, dog. You've been coming on here talking about their defense for the last 2-3 weeks, man.
Well, they're not gonna win if they don't play no type of defense. So
they almost won, nigga. They ain't play no defense that game, then, nigga. What y'all defense was? Y'all the defensive stoppers,
right?
So you say.
I don't listen, man. All I know is this. One dude.
I know.
All I know is this. I don't know what great defense is because, like I said before, those shots Kyrie hit, those are tough buckets. We all know Kyrie one of the best difficult shot makers of all time. So at the end of the day,
but hold up, you mean to tell me this man get it going? Hold up, this man get it going in the fourth quarter, son. You mean to tell me you ain't got nobody on your team that contain him? 19 in the fourth.
Nobody can guard
It's Kyrie Irving, bro.
But I'm saying though, but you talking about your team as a defense, right?
But at the end of the day,
it don't matter. Your team played great defensively, right?
At the end of the day, he hit tough shots, bro. You can't do
so hold on. If your team can't stop Kyrie from hitting tough shot, what the fuck make you think y'all gonna win the series?
Hold on, what was it? The last shot he took, he missed, right?
Yeah, but KD missed a wide open three that would have.
KD missed a wide open three.
He would have hit that three.
But guess what?
It's over.
But hold on. But here's the thing, though. But what caused that KD shot? What caused that KD shot? We got the balls out of the hot man's hand, Kyrie.
Well, that's a good second option. Wouldn't you think?
I'm just saying no, but you saying that KD had just hit a three. Hold on, Kyrie. Okay, Kyrie was cooking all fourth quarter. He was the hot man. We got the ball out of his hands,
and you put it in KD. Boy, you lucky KD missed that three.
That was great, dog. But that was great.
That was not great. Hold on, but that's great defense leaving Kevin Durant wide open. That's great defense.
Hold on. We talking about what shot you talking about?
I would like to ask you a question, Sturdy, because you did a reasonable, logical one.
Salute.
No, he not, because he was capping last night, nigga. So hell no.
Sturdy, you there, Sturdy?
Salute everybody. Happy Easter Monday.
Yeah, happy
Easter Monday, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, Sturdy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sturdy been capping lately.
Why this panel, these two little cappers, J Mac and the little twin at time? Why are they up here making excuses for KD? This was
hold up. Who done made an excuse for KD?
Y'all making excuses for KD. He lost.
Love, y'all. Hold up. I ain't making an excuse for nobody. You won the game. Congrats. We just said we believe going forward.
Like this before.
We just said going forward, we believe KD would be the best player on the court. That's all we saying.
Last year against the Bucks.
He could be the best player and lose, though.
They not giving. They act like they giving excuses. KD last year did this with the Bucks.
You ain't got nobody on your. Hold up. This is the thing. You ain't got nobody on your squad that compares to Giannis Antetokounmpo defensively. Nobody.
Nobody. It's funny as hell, bro.
They play good defense.
We got.
But they ain't got nobody. But who was guarding KD mostly last year? Giannis. And KD was scoring 40 on that boy.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Kyrie got caught playing hero ball in the end, and when he played, whoever was guarding him, remember they pushed him to the lane. Al Horford jumped up. Then he had to readjust, do some more dribble. Went from one end to the other. I knew he was done. That to keep Kyrie out of the lane at that point in the game was very key in my opinion.
Uh,
So what's up, Sturdy? Go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
we
Go
would
ahead,
love
cook,
your
bro.
opinion, Sturdy.
once
Yes.
again, salute everybody. In
What up?
regards to the game, I'm just start off with I'm gonna start with the pros, okay, for both sides. The pros for the Celtics side, I'm be honest, with you, as a collective, that was the best defense they played on KD, period, all time. It was very
Facts.
reminiscent of that 2014 Grizzlies
Right.
team. Very reminiscent. They every single time he got the ball, they drove him left. They were if y'all we watched some of that, if y'all watched the film, they were very physical with KD off the ball as well. And every time he caught the ball was one dribble away from his spots, they beat him to it. So not only the Celtics defensive game plan with KD was simply be physical with him from jump. Number two, um don't don't necessarily double him, but contain him on his drive, especially when he goes right. Number three, force him left because out of the 6 turnovers KD had, 5 of them occurred when he went left. 5 of them. So and make him obviously a playmaker. Since KD came off that his injury, he lost some explosiveness. So his ability to beat defenders, especially on drive situations, he's lost that explosiveness. So now, especially this whole year, he's been obviously more efficient with his jump shots. But the point is that threat as a elite finisher is kind of gone. I'm not saying he can't finish in the paint, but
That's a good point.
that level of finishing he did prior to that injury, prior to his Achilles injury, is not there. It's not the same level. It's not.
That's a great point. That's a great point. Go ahead, bro.
Second thing is masterful adjustments by Ime Udoka. Masterful adjustments. That man was making, especially in the second half. Off. It just besides that defensive lapse the Celtics had when on Kyrie's run, they did an excellent him in particular did an excellent job getting Jason Tatum open, running more steps for Jason Tatum and Marcus Smart and Al Horford as well. When the Celtics, you have noticed out of those 20 guys who scored 20 plus or more, when it was rolling, the Celtics found ways to get those guys open. Marcus Smart had 3 straight threes. Jaylen Brown had 3 consecutive plays, and Jason Tatum had 3 consecutive plays called for them. So the Celtics did a great job, in particular, Udoka did a great job making this team disciplined and recognizing to keep feeding the hot hand, keep moving the ball. Last thing in terms of for the Celtics, in terms of positive, is the decision making Marcus Smart. Over the years, he improved his decision making both for shot selection as well as weak side playmaking. That was an excellent game for Marcus Smart on both sides of the ball. On both sides of the ball. Now, in regards to the cons, as a collective, the Celtics transition defense was poor, very poor. If y'all notice, majority of those guys, especially like Dragic, and the only time KD ever had any good looks was when the Nets pushed the pace, when they were in transition. The defense didn't load up. They were out of plays. They were scrambling, and the Nets took advantage of that, especially Dragic and that one time KD. So the Celtics transition defense was poor. In addition to that, they restocked communication in regards to letting at least in the first half anyway. At times they was letting Steph Curry open, and Dragic once again was killing them on weak side plays. And believe it or not, the Drummond was killing them too before he was in foul trouble. So the Celtics have to do a better job in a transition defense and sometimes and also their weak side communication. Now in regards to the Nets, Kyrie was the baddest person on the floor, hands down. That man shot. He had 39 points on 60, 100%, y'all. 60, 100%. That's some 2K shit. Without Kyrie doing that, there's no doubt the Nets lose by double digits. That man went on
They blew off the floor.
that man went on an 8-0 run. The Celtics did not double that man for some reason until that one possession. For some reason, no matter who it was, Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, he was giving everybody the business. Going forward, the Celtics cannot allow Kyrie to play one-on-one. He can score anybody. Another positive thing for the Nets was actually their role players. That's True alluded to. In particular, Claxton, Dragic gave excellent minutes. And believe it or not, Drummond actually gave him extra minutes too. But besides him being in foul trouble, Steve Nash didn't put it back in the fourth quarter. But we're gonna get to that later. The role players, especially the last few weeks heading into the playoffs, has stepped up for the Nets. Believe it or not, they actually was playing competent defense during stretches. The main problem with the Nets in general, they cannot sustain that throughout the game. 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I told you Drummond deserves to be mentioned in this series.
I forgot about he was kind of low key balling before he got in foul trouble.
He got four fouls in 2 quarters.
I mean,
he got 4 fouls in 2 quarters. True. I mean
man.
And plus we're already hurt. We're already down. I mean the Nets are already down a big man.
And no matter what you think, bro, Al Horford cannot see no motherfucking Andre Drummond under that basket, dog.
Who they down by, big man? Who you talking about?
All right, he back. Sturdy back. Keep going, bro.
Last thing. In regards to the pros, they shot extremely well from the field. Believe it or not, the role players of the Nets were actually playing at their strengths. So I just think, in order for the Nets to even get multiple wins in this series, they have to involve their role players more. That involves KD and Kyrie making better playmaking and setting those guys up. Now it gets to the cons. The Nets transition defense was trash as well. In particular, Kyrie. In the half court, he was decent, but in the transition, they were attacking him from the rip. In particular, Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart recognized that.
Yeah.
Ironically, Kyrie was playing actually decent defense on everybody except Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart was getting the best of Kyrie on offensive end. So,
especially in the third.
The biggest, and let's get to the elephant in the room. The biggest reason why they lost that game was coaching. Steve Nash, I don't know, in the second half made no adjustments, offensively or defensively, none. He didn't run any offsets to help KD get on ball more in the post or on the left wing where he wants to get it. He didn't run any defensive adjustments because in the first half the Nets was actually loading up on the play side whenever Tatum had the ball in ISO, but they completely went away from that in the second half. Completely. Instead, Steve Nash was like, all right, I'm just gonna trust KD to guard Tatum, and that did not work at all. Got his ass baked. And the underlying thing in the series too that Steve Nash has to wear is the fact that they got killed on the boards. The Celtics had 14 offensive rebounds. 14. You know what Steve Nash did? The last 5 minutes of the quarter, he would just line up. KD, Claxton, which is good. Then Curry, Dragic, and Kyrie Irving. Where you rebound?
What you mean? KD's a great rebounder, bro.
How many rebounds KD had at time?
Not many.
He just didn't play good this game. Don't act like that man ain't no comfortable rebounder.
You're right. You're right, Anti. You're right. You're right, Anti. He all-time great rebounder.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about no all-time great, dog. Shut your dumb ass up.
Hold on, Anti. The reason why coaches matter because coaches put players in position where they don't have to work as much. The Celtics' number one defensive game plan, where they executed to the T, was to make KD work from tip. Steve Nash did not put KD in positions defensively or offensively to get breaks, to make it easy for him. He did it.
Oh, I agree with you on that.
So those are pros and cons from both teams. SB, Bees, and True, y'all smoking something good if y'all thinking this series going 5 games.
Oh, Anton think that too. He's smoking something too. I think Anton
I got the Nets sweeping these niggas these next 4 games.
I know how chefs get down.
I mean,
y'all
hey, man.
crazy to think this series going 5 games.
I said 5 and 6, bro. I don't.
No, they don't have nobody on that floor that can contain Kyrie or KD, bro.
That's disrespectful to both these teams. That's disrespectful to both these teams.
How
the
is
Celtics
this
have the number one? Hold on, True. The Celtics have the number one defense in the league. Period.
What that mean?
Hold on, Anti. The Nets also have the best duo in the league. Period. So
Okay,
to say,
that what
hold
that
on,
supposed to
to
mean?
say,
You compare the team to
say this,
two people.
to say the series, to say this, bro, between Kyrie and KD alone, they get a game apiece. So to say this series is going 5 games either side is completely disrespectful.
Well, that don't make any sense because if
Well, I guess
Kyrie,
so. Like I don't respect him, so I guess you're right.
So
I
what?
have no,
True,
I
don't
have
say that
no
shit,
type
bro.
of
Kyrie,
So if
bro,
Kyrie,
no type of
Kyrie
freedom
almost get by himself yesterday.
if I'm Brooklyn.
Hold on. But that being said, did he lose? Yes or no? You say he can get a
Yes,
game
they
by
lost,
himself.
but the
Okay.
point is, I'm
Okay,
saying
then.
capability. KD's going to get them a game.
You can have a capability to do
That's
something,
not
but you
going to be
gotta do.
Kyrie's only good game. I'm not saying
You can say, listen. You can say about capability don't mean you gonna win though. That don't mean that ain't
I
a
didn't
guarantee.
say anything about winning or losing. I'm simply talking about the competitive level of this series is going to be. This shit's not going 5 games, bro. Y'all tweaking.
This going 5 games.
No, it's not. But wait a minute, can I say
I
something
don't really
sturdy?
care,
You
bro.
the
Shit going
unbothered.
5 games.
You being very
Hold
honest,
on.
sturdy right now.
Let's be.
These two are acting crazy. I don't know. Y'all need to stop.
How
It's
I'm being?
about
First of
7
all, hold on.
days.
Let's make this clear. I'm only reason why I said 5 games to get people mad. Let's make that shit clear.
What? What?
Only reason why I said 5 games. First
So
of all,
you lied just to make people mad.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, true.
Stupid ass.
That's
hold
what we
on.
get in
I
the
said
playoffs.
because first of all, I already said that I don't care if it's 5, 6, or 7. We win the series. I've been said that.
But here's the deal,
I've been
Drew.
said that.
But what you're doing is, there might be a listener that listens to everything.
I made
King
that clear
says.
though. I
You
made
done
that
got
clear.
them out
So
there. They done bet
people
their
pick and
whole
choose. It's
life
not my
savings.
fault. It's
They
not
done
my.
bet their whole life savings
But it ain't my fault. People
on
pick
a
and
True
choose.
King take.
First of all, that's never gonna happen.
Ain't nobody listening to no damn
Ain't
True King take. Ain't nobody been no bets off his take.
I beg to differ, but
But
Ain't
they will
nobody
listen
making no
to
bets off that nigga
his
take.
defense
Hell no.
attorney though. Thank
I
you.
beg to differ. Shout out to campaign. I beg to differ. But anyway,
I know.
anyway, but yeah, like you said, man, I said 5 games to piss people off, bro. Like I said, I got my whole videos on Facebook getting flagged and shit like that, bro. Like, listen, bro,
Man, really?
listen. It's a method to the madness. I always say it's a method to the madness. Like I said, I've been said at the beginning of the series. Listen, if it's 5 games, 6 games, 7 games, 8 games, 10 games, it don't matter to me. Somebody's going to win. It doesn't matter to me. We had Robert Williams. Definitely we're gonna win in 5 games. That's most definitely.
This Robert Williams, y'all make this nigga like nothing, bro.
But Rob not here, so it is what it is. We gotta wait and see.
This nigga like the second coming of Ben Simmons or some fucking body, dog.
There's no possibility this series is going 5 games.
Salute,
What'd you say?
Sturdy?
There's no possibility this series is going 5 games either way.
I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see them. We'll see tomorrow.
If y'all lose tomorrow, nigga, this shit. If y'all lose tomorrow, this shit is over, nigga.
But
They play Wednesday, Anti. Check
Y'all lose tomorrow, this shit is over.
No, it's not. They play Wednesday. They can win in Brooklyn. What are you talking about?
Sturdy, let me ask you a
They
question.
ain't winning shit in Brooklyn.
Sturdy, let me ask you a question.
Bet your ass.
So if the Celtics win game 2, which we don't know, if Celtics gonna win game 2, what will happen?
And they gotta go
they still got to go to Brooklyn. They did their job.
You right. That's a good point.
You act like y'all didn't get no home cooking in Boston.
Exactly, bro.
Home cooking, bro.
You right.
They did.
I mean, listen, man. Game 2. Listen, I expect Brooklyn. Brooklyn had no choice to fight back game 2. They have no choice to fight back game 2.
You know the refs don't travel like that.
Y'all better fight the fuck back. Fuck you mean?
You think they're gonna allow in Brooklyn Boston to be that aggressive?
They was aggressive. Well, I believe so because they was aggressive too, though. The Brooklyn was still aggressive too, though. It's gonna be aggressive. You have to let these dudes play in these series. You have to. So it's gonna travel both ways.
I guarantee you in Brooklyn that Jalen
You
Brown
gonna be able to touch KD in Brooklyn, nigga.
KD was doing a bunch of push-offs and they only got called one time, bro.
In Brooklyn.
Listen, it was a couple calls that Kyrie could have got fouled out on.
Why you
bro.
want to address that one? True. Why you always run from?
I'm not debating. Listen, that was whatever. Listen, that could have been a foul, bro. I didn't debate. I'm not saying it wasn't, bro. I'm not. Anti. Did I say it wasn't a foul? Did I say it wasn't a foul? All I'm saying is other teams doing the same shit.
With your basketball eyes, True, was that a charge or not? That's all I'm trying to get you to do. Be honest.
Was it a charge? I gotta look at it again. I gotta look at it again. It could be. I gotta look at it again though.
True,
man.
I really gotta look at it again though.
What?
This nigga Adrian Peterson stiff on that nigga, bro. What you talking
Hey,
about?
listen. I was saying, listen, hold up. But here's the thing is, like I said, I seen that same shit on the other side on the Nets was doing. So it's like
I'm talking about this one.
it don't. It was. Hey, the ref didn't call it.
Hey,
I
you
don't
know
really
what?
care.
You
I
know
don't
what?
really care. I don't
Dude,
really
just be honest
care.
and move
No,
on, bro.
you know what? He don't have to. He
Yeah,
don't have
we
to be
need to
certain.
be honest because we got some
It
other
don't. It
games
really
to talk
don't matter
about.
if it was a charge. It was a charge. Like you know how I go. I don't care. It was spy. I don't believe in. You know what I mean? Deflate. I mean what? Tom Brady fumble, man. That shit wasn't a fumble. You know what I mean? I still. It means what it
A
is.
fucking lie, nigga.
That's how. I mean.
You know what Sean. You know what Sean used to say all the time, right? Sean used to say, series don't start until somebody went on the other
That's
On the
person's
true.
home
court, right?
court, yeah.
That's true.
You know,
Why we ain't repeat? Why we did look?
because that's a saying.
That is a fact,
That's a
though.
saying
That is a fact.
around
And that's exactly
playoff
why I said y'all
basketball.
better hope like
Everybody
hell they
says
don't win tomorrow night,
I
nigga.
mean, listen. Here's the
If they
thing,
win tomorrow night, it's gonna
Kyrie.
be my prediction
Tell
4-1,
tell
nigga.
tell Kyrie to stay focused on hand on what's important and what's on hand. Tell him to do
Hey,
that.
hey, that's a
Fam,
good segue. Hey, that's a good.
hey, tell your
That's a
fans to
good
keep
segue.
talking shit because it sounds like to me it's fueling that nigga, dog.
Hey,
So
that's
you
a,
might want to tell your
It
fans to
ain't
shut
it
the fuck
ain't
up.
it ain't it ain't it ain't
You might
fueling him
want to tell your
because
fans to shut the fuck up.
it ain't
You
fueling him
cannot
because he
control.
had
Wait a minute.
it
You
ain't
can't
fueling
control
him.
fans.
Hold on,
Period.
hold on, hold on,
Anti.
hold on. It ain't fueling him because he had a mislap on a game winning layup.
Fam, that wasn't no mislap, dog. He did
Yes,
not
it
see
did,
that coming. What are you talking
bro.
about?
That was
The
that
nigga
was
did a
KD and
360
Kyrie's fault,
layup,
bro.
dog.
Man, you would have fouled him, bro. You
Look,
got to
The
foul
nigga
him right there,
spun off and
bro.
did a motherfucking layup.
You got to
Nobody seen
foul
that
him,
Excuse
shit
me,
dude.
coming, bro.
host. Can we
You got
move
to
to the
foul
next
him,
yeah,
bro.
game?
I got
You got to
but
hit
Tom,
him soon right there.
last thing.
Go
True,
ahead.
you got to admit this though. It's this simple. The Celtics have problem closing. They have problem closing games, bro.
That bro, okay, but hey, all that being said, right? The statistics say like perfectly fine, right? But last time we played against Katie and Kyrie, we won in close game situations. So hey, it
Listen,
is what it
so
is.
for those who don't know, this season, if the Celtics don't blow teams out, games decided by single digits, they're 13 and 22.
Yeah, but this is the one that this game here, like I alluded to in the beginning, I think they're starting to take a step in the right direction because
They
again,
boosting their confidence.
they played great defense on that Kyrie play, that Kyrie KD play, and then they went on the other end. Even though they could have called a timeout, they went down there and they didn't choke it. They didn't do nothing stupid. They moved the ball. Normally a player get the ball and he has less than 5 seconds or
Man,
eight,
that
ten
was beautiful.
seconds.
That's the
They
best thing to
usually
do right
just
here.
they just do something erratic. They keep the ball. They don't pass it and they do something crazy. They actually move the ball like it was a goddamn play.
Good God, I was like, whew.
That's the that that
Yeah, I
that
know
was
you
that
was
was
sweating, nigga.
very
Yeah, you was
that was
sweating.
very
Nobody was sweating
I
anti,
was
but
Yeah, he
sweating.
was
that
sweating.
was a good. You
I
anti, you
was
got to admit that
sweating.
was a good play to end. The win the game with
But like
a
I said,
layup.
that main was KD fault too. That was KD fault. First of all, it
we
was
don't we
KD
don't know
fault.
who it was. It just
How that
happened.
was
No,
KD
Look,
fault, dog?
no,
Everybody thought Marcus
KD was
Smart was about
going.
to take the shot,
No,
bro.
no.
Jason Tatum
J-Man, if
crashed the board.
you watch the film, it was KD's fault. He was ball watching. He wasn't watching his man.
oh no, I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it wasn't. I
I'm
mean,
talking on the last
to
play.
me, because I don't even care because it happened and they has lost and they should. KD really, honestly, I know I said what I said, fill out game, this and that, but your sidekick is playing too well for you to blow that damn game.
Hey
Y'all,
man,
y'all, y'all both
Don't
talk
worry
this
about it.
noise at
Hey,
the
J man,
same
he gonna make
time.
it up to him in the next game,
He
bro.
better
Don't worry
make
about
it
it.
up because I'm on his ass. He making me look bad
He
for
gonna make
his
it up
ass.
next game.
But let's
hey, but
move
here's
on.
the
Let's move
thing.
on
It's
to
like it's about yeah.
we'll jump back on it a little bit
Memphis,
later.
Memphis.
Let's
Yeah,
let, let's jump back
Edwards.
on focus because somebody
If
mentioned
Edwards
focus.
funny as shit.
Yeah.
Memphis, in my opinion, they need to realize this is the
They
playoff.
in trouble,
This is. I mean,
Now,
I
and
think
when
trouble.
the
no. That's. I
anti
think
now,
I don't know if they're in trouble, but I think
trouble,
that
but
they really need to just realize this is the playoffs. This is not a play-in. This is the real deal. And as soon as this thing tips off, you got a team on the other side that think they can beat y'all.
yeah, because
Can I say
they got
something?
off
I'm
to
gonna
a
tell you why I say
horrible.
I
They
think they
got
in
off to
trouble, J man.
a slow ass start. I mean, it's like I don't
J
know
man,
what
I'm
they
gonna
were
tell you why I
thinking.
think they in trouble, J man.
Go ahead,
I
Anton.
don't know what it is about Pat Bell, dog. But when he go to certain teams, bro, he brings shit
Oh
out of
man,
niggas,
I know
dog.
he did just say Pat Bev.
Let
Lord,
him cook.
Yeah, I
Let
mean,
him
you can
cook.
say
Let him
what you
cook.
want to say.
Let him
When
cook.
that man go to teams, he brings certain shit out of niggas, dog, and he bringing the best out of Carl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards right now, bro.
and Carl Anthony Towns wasn't really. It was Anthony
And I'm
Edwards.
talking about,
That was
bro,
MVP
Carl
right
Anthony
now.
Towns dunking on niggas. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carl Anthony Towns. Cat is really stepped up physically.
I
He
He's
always
actually
crying though. He does cry a lot about
yeah.
fouls. I can't say.
Yeah, that's half the NBA. But
No, some people just go overboard. You want to foul. You want to foul call every time somebody touch you.
I want to talk about Ja because remember we still on our big dog thing. I want to see a good response
he a
from Ja.
big dog. Well, what? Who say he a big dog?
He is a big dog.
If he wants to
But
be,
the
he's
dude's still a
definitely
puppet. Stop.
he's still in
He's
the big.
top 10.
He's moving
He
up.
top 10 and what?
He's top 10.
So
This
hold up. You
season.
telling me when everybody fully healthy in the league, John Moran is a top 10 player?
We see you got to stop this.
Yeah. Everybody healthy, yes.
And as how he was in MVP discussion this year earlier, yes he was.
Tiff, answer my question. Fully healthy, everybody, is he a top 10 player?
Look, I'm not putting Kiwi.
I thought so. I thought so. Yo. Hell no.
Kiwi ain't even about top 30 right now.
I do know this. He's going to be on NBA team, so I mean that's 15 players. He's gonna
is he gonna make the first team?
No, he's not gonna make the first team.
No, you know who is? Luka Doncic, nigga. Fuck you mean? And you know who not? Jason Tatum, trash ass.
I mean, I beg to differ, but we'll see.
Jason Tatum is not getting on nobody's first team, dog.
I think he might this year.
Every time you said, I didn't know Mike. Well, you know, every time, you know what? Hold on, Tiffany. You know what, Tiffany? You know what? He right though, because you know Marcus Smart didn't win Defensive Player of the Year either, though. He was right on that. He was right on.
Fam, don't nobody care about him winning Defensive Player of the Year.
You said he wasn't gonna win it though.
But who cares? He won it. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna give him his props. I'm gonna give him his props. He was getting his ass baked 2 nights ago, nigga.
We supposed to talk about Memphis.
In a blender, nigga.
Hey, but Memphis, speaking of that though, every Edwards talking his shit too. Memphis got to respond, man. Every Edwards talking his shit. He talking about he the best. He can win. He said, I feel like I'm the best.
Anthony Edwards,
he said, I feel like I'm the best defender in the league.
Hey, everything he said. Hey, Anthony Edwards. I started really paying attention to him when he gave one of his first
he's funny as shit.
If you put a microphone in front of Anthony Edwards,
that boy funny as shit, dog.
You'll be an instant fan.
Hey, listen, man. He said I can guard. Man, I feel I can guard any point guard, shoot guard, small forward. He was talking shit on his bid. I'm like, Memphis got to respond to this.
He is that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Memphis got to respond back. He said, man.
Yeah, Ja has to have a better game because he didn't. I don't think he scored a field goal in the second half.
Yeah, he went cold. He went real cold.
He only got them points from them free throws.
I ain't gonna hold. They got to defend.
And they missed a whole lot of free throws.
They got to defend. They got to get tough on Eric Carver Towns, of course, but they have to stop
Anthony
Edwards. They have to stop him. They have to stop him.
I think J-Mac, I thought you said ain't nobody getting swept in these playoffs. I beg to differ, cuz.
Come on,
told y'all rap.
Like Philly right now, dog.
Told y'all Raptors going.
It don't look like Toronto need to be on the floor with Philly right now, bro.
Oh, you talking about Toronto? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Anti.
I mean, they're doing
Kevin ass true quiet.
First of all, listen. I said Sixers. First, I said 6 and 7, bro. Let's calm down, bro. I did.
First of all,
don't be surprised if Toronto win.
Yeah, but Ralph,
I still pick Sixers to win, though, bro. Don't do that, bro.
See, this is why we say
you said in 7, nigga. How you get 7?
I was wrong with it.
How you get 7, nigga?
What you say, J-Mac?
This is why we say the term the series hasn't started till you win in somebody else's court, because Ralph just stated that they're gonna blow Toronto out every game. You just have no idea what happens when you go from one city to your city. This is the playoffs. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When it in regular seasons, it's easy to talk sports talk because we're going game, different players. Now in a series, it's about strategy. It's about momentum. You have
I get what you're saying, J Mac, but if you watching this game right now, bro, like the refs don't need to be on the floor with these boys, dog.
But hold
up. With losing Scotty Barnes ain't playing.
Hold up, to be fair though, if you watch during these games, they've been like during stretches competing with them during stretches. So I wouldn't be surprised.
And then the 76 take off on their ass.
I listen, but going back to piggyback what J Mac is saying, it's not. They go to Toronto. Because here's the thing, we're forgetting this.
Actually can't
Matisse
play.
Thybulle, no, Matisse Thybulle can't
No,
go.
it's Thibault. It's Thibault.
Thybulle can't go. They best defender, so it's gonna be interesting. I mean, of course they losing Scotty Barnes
that was
that's
a
a big
big
blow.
loss. Using
That's a
Scotty
big blow.
Barnes.
That's a big blow, but
Damn,
I mean,
Man, they about to 30 bomb these niggas, dog. Hell no.
Man, this shit that the
that nigga
They
James
about to
Harden
30 bomb
that
these
nigga
niggas.
James Harden look fat as shit.
Hey, do y'all see Anthony Edwards? Where do y'all see him? His ceiling. What's his ceiling?
I mean, he could be a top 10.
Being better than Jason Tatum.
That's a lot of hate.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you, getting ridiculous now.
You want that nigga? Hey, you would trade that nigga for Zion right now? But get anti. You would trade Jason Tatum for Zion right now? You hate that?
I said it just fuck with you.
Hey, Zion. Hey, anti. You would hate that? You would trade Zion for Jason Tatum right now? You hate that?
Nigga, I trade Zion for anybody right now. Fuck you, mean?
He gonna be a perennial all-star.
Get the fuck! I don't want that nigga on our team. Period. No more.
Hey, y'all remember last week we asked?
I'm done with Zion.
Man, I told you hold up on that.
We asked about Minnesota. Memphis. If they lost, what would it mean for Ja? You think it's nothing? No smoke, no nothing. It's too soon.
I think it's too
Yeah,
soon.
he's still young. Ain't no smoke for him.
He's not gonna.
Yeah, the media. Yeah, he's still young. Like I said, he's still a puppet, dog.
It's too soon.
And a lot of people didn't believe in them. I mean, they don't even really.
I still don't believe in him. Citizen Lou, one of them niggas, he gonna have to disappear off of YouTube for a minute. These niggas get swept,
don't
dog.
talk about Lucas. He gonna show us.
I hope he do, cause I got a bet with that nigga, dog.
They're not getting.
Yeah, Lou real. He gonna show. He gonna
salute, brother.
But they gotta stop Anthony Edwards though. They have to stop him. They don't stop him. They
need to stop Cat. That's
listen, you gotta pick. Listen, Anthony Edwards is way more explosive. Like in the day, Cat get his, right? I mean, you gotta make it tough, right? I'm not saying let him get whatever, but they have to stop Anthony Edwards. They have to slow him down because they don't got nobody counter that right now. You know what I mean? Because like I said, Anthony Edwards. You got John Morant, right?
Don't they got somebody else on their team that can get him 30? What's the other nigga on their team on Minnesota?
You talking about Dylan Brooks?
He on Dylan Brooks on Memphis. It's another nigga on Minnesota that can get lethal, dog.
You talk about Russell, but he's more of a playmaker right now. But like I said, Anthony Edwards really like. I think he's second leading scorer. Hold up.
Well, on Timberwolves, yeah.
Anthony Edwards, if I ain't mistaken. He's their second best scorer, so Anthony Edwards got a lot of potential.
Memphis play is predicated on their defense and their team defense, but they gave up six players had double figures. That's too much.
Can't
happen. Not in the playoffs. It cannot happen.
Hey, did I hear this stat wrong? They said Minnesota's one of the top scoring teams in the league this year, like number one.
Yeah, they are.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they got three. They only got like.
Sorry, brother. What's going on, man?
Oh, brother. You calm yourself
down, bro.
Dang, Tiff. What's all the smoke for the dark men? I don't get it.
Oh man, that's crazy.
The dark man. What is that supposed to mean?
Me and J Mac, man, is always something.
Oh, stop it.
That's what it is. That's what it is, brother.
Shit, true dark as shit. Fuck you, mean?
I'm not even dark. I'm not even dark, though.
Brother Omar.
Nah.
What you with, nigga? Caramel? Fuck you, mean?
I'm a grown man. I ain't no damn caramel. I'm brown skin, man. Fuck out. That's a pause.
Nah, that's what you said the entire.
What's going on?
Hey, don't worry about what I said, brother.
Again, I don't know how long you've been listening, but like I asked people when they come on, have you heard any capping so far?
I ain't hearing nothing. I just came out from kicking it with somebody. So
it's Ramadan right now, so he can't really eat too much.
Now you eat right now.
He can eat now, yeah.
Oh yeah, he sure can. You right.
Yeah, I can eat now.
Probably just finished eating.
That man got the time.
Just finished eating on something, but it wasn't no food.
Chill out.
Here y'all go.
He said, just
Chill out, anti.
That's all a pocket.
Brother
Man.
Mari is
Nah,
a
he
good.
just said,
He's a good
what the
Muslim
fuck
man.
you
You
mean?
leave him alone.
That man,
Can't do that either right now, anti. What you mean?
Exactly.
Oh hell no! What?
Hey yo,
Hey
it's
man.
Ramadan. It's Ramadan. Yeah, it's Ramadan.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of
Hey,
that, yeah, that's
yes,
crazy.
yeah, you right on time because brother. Oh, I believe it was you that had to get a lot of smoke for your Memphis.
Oh
Here we
Lord.
go.
Oh,
It
here
was
he
not a
come.
lot of
Oh,
smoke.
we
It
got
was
to
not a
do
lot of
this.
smoke,
Hey,
man.
hey, can I have just a quick one with brother? O, please, please, thank you.
Hey,
You know, so brother, what I'm saying is, I heard you got a lot of smoke for for your disrespect against the Memphis Grizzlies, which I didn't think it was disrespect. I thought it was, looking at the matchups, Minnesota is not going to be no easy out.
Yeah, look, it only made sense, man. And I look, I don't understand what people was looking at. I don't know if they were just looking at Memphis being a 2 seed and how good they were, and Minnesota struggling. But if you watch Minnesota, the second half of their All-Star break, they were playing one of the better teams as well.
Yeah, they said they're one of the best teams.
So, and then on top of that, and we talking about young talent. That's a lot of young talent there. Memphis, even though they got the number 2 seed this year, they still a young, talented team that hasn't proven anything.
Yep.
So if you told me if Memphis was Phoenix, I would say, yeah, you're right. But we talking about a team that ain't never been there before. We'll watch plenty up and coming teams take their lumps. And Minnesota is a team that's trying to arrive. So they're trying to prove something too. What better way to prove something to knock off the number 2 seed Memphis? Like to get that respect because they got young dogs over there too. Now, I went with Memphis winning the series because they are a little bit more disciplined than Minnesota. But
you want to change it? You want to change that pick right now, brother? Oh, you can.
Nah, I don't want to change it. Because I mean, I'm gonna still go with the body of work as a totality. But again, to my point to straighten them, I'm not surprised if this team go 6 or 7, because these are 2 young teams with talent. This not no veteran-led team. No, again, this is your best player is in his 3rd year, something like that, and he's not fully like developed as a point guard either. Like he's still running off of athleticism, so he don't know how to slow the game down either, and do the cerebral thing in the playoffs. So this is one of those toss 'em pick 'em series. That's what my point was. This is way closer than people making it seem, and for some reason I don't know why they believed that this was gonna be some 4 or 5 game. I was like, nah, they too close in talent. It's too close in talent. There's no discrepancy in talent with these 2 teams.
Well, hold up. Who on that team? Who on Memphis is equivalent to Karl Anthony Towns when he aggressive?
Jaren Jackson.
Jaren
No,
Jackson is the
sir.
closest.
No, sir.
Yeah, he is. No, look at his.
No, sir.
I'm saying, look at his stats on defense. I mean,
Bro, he is not Karl Anthony Towns. Stop it, bro.
the best. I tell you what, he's got the most blocks. What in the league? What at 200? I think 295 or something.
He finished 5th. He finished 5th in defensive player of the year, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Yeah, but I get your point, Karl Anthony Towns is the better player as of right now. Like,
And
I would say
is what Anthony Elt was, right?
Yeah, I would say Ja with Anthony.
Okay, so
I would get a slight edge to Ja right now though, just because Anthony Edwards still coming into his own. Like,
I mean, yeah, I can give you that. Okay, then you got D'Angelo Russell, right?
Yep.
Who's equivalent to D'Angelo Russell on Minnesota? I mean on Memphis.
I would say,
and don't forget, D'Angelo can go get you 40.
Yeah, no,
he's inconsistent.
Yeah. I would say probably Desmond Bane.
You think Desmond Bane equivalent to D'Angelo Russell?
Yeah,
he's more consistent.
He's not consistent. Like again, look how bad he played the first game. Now, the next game, he might, like you said, he might drop 40 on the next game. But then he might come out in game 3 and give you another stinker. Like, that's just D'Angelo Russell. But I will say this. D'Angelo Russell is one of those clutch players, though. He could play bad for 3.5 quarters, but in the last 5 minutes, he'll hit shots. Like if you just watch his career, that's why he always get that ice in the vein. He do that thing because he's a clutch player. So I would say that if it's the last 5 minutes, I don't mind him taking the shot because he's proven himself to hit clutch shots. Nobody on Memphis is proving that in a real game, like in a real stakes. Like, you know, D'Angelo Russell has did it in the playoffs before, and he's did it with high stake games. Nobody in Memphis has done that. So,
okay.
So that's it. You know, I mean, I was always messing with True and Sturdy about all that. You know, because I was just taking. I was appalled because they were just laughing like it was like, you know, like it was comical.
That was Sturdy. That wasn't True and laughing at. That was Sturdy.
Here you go, Attorney at Law Tiffany.
Excuse you,
man. Ain't nobody asking.
You sound like Big Girl. Excuse me.
Man, we can't even put True in nothing now, huh? Before you come up in there, can't say
nothing. You can't say nothing about True, dog. Not with you on the pound.
God dang.
You say something about True shoes. Oh.
All right, hey y'all, let's get into the East versus West.
This is not even a debate. We already had this debate.
Hold on. I don't know, Anti, because let's look at the West.
Hold on. Let me ask you something, J Mac. Are we saying every player is fully healthy?
Yeah,
every team is fully healthy, right?
Yes. No.
So we got to put health into this.
No, we don't. No, because this is not about overall. This is about just this season.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay. This season. Okay.
I'm focusing on this season.
Oh, okay.
But you can't. Hey, J-Mac, that's unfair because mostly every team in the West that was high up, they dealing with injuries. So that's really not fair.
No, it's not about being fair. It's about who's the better conference right now and why.
Because but most of the people in the West is hurt.
What? It hurts them then. Go against them.
that goes against them, but
it's gonna be the East then. Hands down.
I don't know about hands down.
It's gonna be the East hands down.
Let's look into it.
Let's figure it out.
Let's look into it.
Let's look into it. You got LeBron, you got Jokic, you got Luka.
Mm-hmm. Y'all doing players, season. Not teams. Y'all doing players.
Starting players first. I'm starting with players.
Starting with the players first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got Luka, you got Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Steph, Clay and Draymond over there. You got Ja in Memphis. You got Kat and Anthony Edwards over there. Who am I missing? You got
Zion. You got Zion.
No, not Zion. You can't count. Well,
Zion hurt, bro. Don't say that man's name, dog.
He didn't play this year.
But he 27. He 27.
I forgot all about Donovan Mitchell, dog, and Rudy Gobert. Shit.
You got Mitchell, Rudy Gobert, Joker. So that's on the West side. Those are big dogs.
All right, now you got Giannis.
You got Giannis. We got LeBron.
You got Chris Middleton.
You said LeBron already. You said LeBron already.
What you mean? Hell no.
Not LeBron. I mean, KD. KD, Trey Young. You got Kyrie.
Got Jimmy Butler.
You already
Jimmy Butler, Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson.
They two you name it against compared to who I just named in the West. See, this ain't as easy as you think it is. And these players, I didn't even name Kawhi because he didn't play this year. But Paul
hold on, okay, you right. Hold on, okay, hold on. You forget, hold on.
No. The West got
Hold on. Hold up. The East not done. You still got Joel Embiid. You got James Harden.
That's right.
Let's see. Let's keep going. You still got
Fat Suit.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Fat Suit can still give you 25, 11, and 10. Nigga, fuck you mean?
Can he?
Yes.
I ain't see it.
That's still James Harden, bro. Don't get it twisted.
You got DeMar DeRozan during the regular season.
You got DeMar DeRozan. You got Zach LaVine.
Look at
Pascal Siakam. Had a good year.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yup, Pascal Siakam.
Hey, Sturdy, you sound like you.
Van Fleet, Kyle Lowry. Yup, like what? Like.
Hold on, Anti. I can't hear Sturdy. He sound like he underwater.
Yeah, he do kind of sound like he kind of muffled.
No, my bad.
No,
Who else we got?
Hold on. Yeah,
and how you not gonna say Chris Middleton, bro? Like you tripping?
Name him. Put him on there.
Yeah, you put Chris Middleton on that list, bro.
Put him on the list. Okay.
So and then you got Drew Holiday over there with them boys.
That's right.
I mean, he's a third guy, but okay.
Yeah, you can put him.
No, he's a factor. He's definitely. Then we all forgot about Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Exactly. So like, it sounds like we done named one more niggas in the East and the West right now.
No, hold on. You named Duncan Robinson and all that. Come on,
bro. Did you not see what Duncan Robinson just did? Fuck you mean?
Come on.
Yeah, but I didn't name like bench players, bro.
Right.
Duncan Robinson is a starter. He's not a bench player.
No,
Tyler Hero is the bench player.
Wait a minute. Who named Tyler Hero? He come out.
He named Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero gonna be the sixth man this year.
It don't matter.
The man averaging 20 points off the bench.
But come on, Anti, you can't put him on.
But these ain't the level.
Y'all gotta stop, bro. Come on, man.
But this ain't the level of players we talking about, though.
Right.
But hold on, we talking about talent within their team. We ain't just talking about one person on the team.
Okay,
we talking about their talent.
Okay, Luke Kennard is the best 3-point shooter by percentage in the league.
Bro, stop it.
So we doing that now? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing?
Luke Kennard averaging 20 points a game.
The rest got Terrence Mann.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God. I'm done, bro.
LaMelo Ball is a good one. You got LaMelo Ball. You got
Oh yeah, we didn't even say Bam Adebayo, nigga, for the Heat.
Bam Adebayo.
Oh, J-Mac didn't say Anthony Davis either.
I sure did.
Bro, Anthony Davis hurt. He don't even count, dog.
I should have.
He don't even count, cuz.
I should have.
Why? He hurt.
No, he's
what Anti said Duncan Robinson, right? Okay, Norman Powell. Boom.
No, but to get straight to the point, J-Mac, to be honest with you, I think the East is better this year.
Yeah, I think the East got him this year.
Why do you say that?
Also as a collective, because number one, if you were to rank the 16 teams by record, majority of teams are East. Nine
over the West?
Yeah, 9 of them specifically. 9. There's 9 teams in the East. If you were to rank the teams record-wise, 1 through 16, there's 9 in the East.
But what's West record versus East record?
West got a better record against the East still, though.
But hold up. We're not gonna act like health didn't play a major factor in that, though, dog.
No. I say Van Fleet. Fred Van Fleet.
Yeah, Fred Van Fleet. Yep.
So also.
Jimmy.
Okay.
If look at majority, there was 3. I think there was 3 teams in the playing situation in the league that was had losing records. 2 of them was in the West.
In the West, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying as a collective. Yes, the West had the 2 best records in the league.
Hey, hold on, but the West still got a better record against the East, though. They still got a better record.
But that's you can't. But that's when you.
Oh no! What you mean we can't use that?
No, that's what I'm saying. As a collective.
Hold up. Because here's the thing, though. Like when those type of games, you only play those teams one, 2 times a year.
See,
and like
funny,
those
though.
a lot of those
It's
games
funny.
be back-to-back games. Like you got like. Come on, you get it. Ain't really.
What that matter?
That's getting a little too technical.
Celtics, man.
Hold on, that's getting a little too technical because if anything, true, your Celtics, it would be a reason why the East won a lot of games versus the West. Because y'all that hell of a run y'all was on from January, y'all beat everybody.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is my point is I'm trying to it's really simple of the why East is better than the West this year. Look at, like it says, Sturdy said. Look at the playing team situations. They had 2 of that was below 500. Teams that was in the West was not below 500 in the playing. So,
but hold up, bro. You can't deny that. Hold up. You not finishing up here in cap like if Kawhi wasn't healthy, the Clippers would have had a better seed.
But listen,
if LeBron and AD stayed healthy, they would have had a better seed. Denver.
But we're talking about right now. But we talking about what's going on now. The Kawhi's not out there. Now next year, but it'd be different. Will it be different next year? Oh, we'll see. But we gotta talk about what's the teams was constructed this season. Kawhi didn't play all season. Jamal Murray didn't play all season. I feel what you're saying, but we gotta go with what's going on now.
Right, it's only one team that below 500. That's the Pelicans.
The Clippers was listen, like Clippers. They had Marcus Morris like they first.
But the Lakers in the play-in too. Oh no, they wasn't. They missed the.
No, they didn't, nigga. They missed the play-in. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, started. So who's the second team?
Yeah, those bombs out of the play-in.
It ain't no second team, yo.
Yeah, who's the second team then, Sturdy?
No, I said in the playing situation.
All right, but
who's
that's
the
not the
second?
playoffs. There's only one in the playoffs, dog.
No, the Clippers. Didn't the Clippers have a losing record?
I thought they had a
Yeah,
winning
Clipper.
record.
I'm gonna look
No,
at that.
Clippers
Hold
was
on,
42
I'm
and
looking.
39 or some shit
Hold
like
on,
that.
I'm look.
Clippers was
Hold
42
on. It
and
was
40.
three. It was
Yeah,
three teams. Hold on.
Yeah,
It was
they
three
above
The
teams.
500.
Spurs 34 and
Hold
48.
on. It was three teams in the play-in the West that had a below 500 record. It was the
No, it
Pelicans.
wasn't. It was only
I'm
two.
looking at it
No,
right now, Rob. I'm looking at it right.
I know the Pelicans and Spurs, definitely.
Oh, Pelicans Spurs.
Oh, you right.
Yeah,
No, hold on.
yeah,
Clippers
yeah.
had above 5. I'm tripping.
So
it was
Pelicans-
Yeah,
Pelicans and Spurs.
the Clipper was
You right.
42 and 40.
Yeah,
No, but that's
right.
why
I'm looking at it
I
now.
said
You
there was
right.
only 3 teams with a losing record to play in, and 2 of them in
that's
the
the
West.
play-in, but it's only one in the playoffs, bro.
But also, even
technical.
then, J Mac, there's another angle that's favored the East too. If you look at the odds, the top 7 teams, majority of the teams are East.
Okay.
Like that means the general consensus have more believing that the championship's going East.
Yeah, and to piggyback on
I mean, the
that,
odds don't really mean nothing, dog, because most of them odds don't mean nothing. Ain't none of them niggas in the East really doing it if you ain't the Bucks.
But here's the thing too, though. We're talking about the West. If we talk about the West, there's only been only people who've only been talking about these 3 teams all year, and that's the Suns, the Grizzlies, and the Warriors.
That's it.
Hold on, but how
Okay, nigga, the only team that been talking about in the East is the Bucks, the 76ers, nigga. Ain't nobody been talking about the Celtics winning shit.
They haven't.
It's been Celtics. It hasn't been the Bucks.
Ain't nobody been talking about no Celtics winning nothing, man.
Miami been.
When Miami,
It's been Miami, the Bucks, and the 76ers.
Even Brooklyn.
Before Miami had that little debacle, people were saying they were contenders because they was getting that number 1 seed.
What little debacle?
That Jimmy Butler shit.
Ain't no Miami going to no damn finals this year, bro.
All right, bro.
Like I ain't heard nobody say nothing about Miami going to no finals this year.
Man, I heard a couple people. I heard people say that shit, bro.
Shit. And so after all they gotta do is deal with the Sixers. They in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Okay, are they getting to the finals?
Nah.
Exactly, bro. The only team I've been hearing about coming out of the East is the Bucks, the Brooklyn Nets, and the Sixers, dog. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Against both those teams, right? In particular for the Heat, the Celtics and the Bucks has been the least efficient against that team, the Heat. I'm just telling you, they have a good chance to make it to the finals.
The Heat got the third greatest chance to go to the finals.
I do not see Miami beating the Bucks in those 7-game series. No,
I ain't saying all that. I'm saying it's a fact. Giannis scores the least amount of points against the Heat. Jason Tatum
Giannis just scored the Heat last year.
Jaylen Brown is least efficient against the Heat. These are facts.
And here's the thing too, though. And now, if you want to compare team to team, like okay, if you take like the Nuggets, like what team the Nuggets is better than, and then 8 in the East.
I don't know. All right, this don't sound crazy. Are the Nuggets better than the Bulls?
Yes.
Yeah, they better than
No.
Bulls. They better than Bulls.
No.
They better than Bulls.
No.
They better than Bulls.
No,
They beat them like 6-7 games. They better than Bulls. They better than
The
Bulls.
Nuggets better than the Celtics.
Stop tweaking that.
You ain't got nobody that can contain Jokic, nigga, on your squad. Period.
Hold on,
but
here's the thing. But all honesty though, like if you look at like the Nuggets, okay, at another team in the West, Nuggets in Utah. What team is the Nuggets in Utah better than in the East?
Well, Utah is better.
I think Utah
better than the Bulls.
They better than the Bulls. Yeah,
they better than the Hawks.
They better than the Raptors.
I don't know if
That's
they
it.
I don't know if they're better than the Bulls at this point now.
They better than the Bulls, brother Lamar. You gotta.
They better than the Bulls. They better than the Bulls.
You talking about better than the playoffs or just teams?
I don't know the real. I'm gonna be real with you.
All right, they better than the Pacers.
No, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We're not gonna waste time on like teams that we like. Come on, bro. Like,
I just.
No, you're not lying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but we're not. Come
was
on.
the teams in the playoffs or in, and you said in general.
Okay, that's what you meant by that. Okay.
Okay, but hold on. Let's revisit that Bulls though. Like, what are we basing?
Bro, we're not
for?
doing that, bro. We're not doing.
Hold on. We have all historically we didn't say Utah is a bunch of frauds.
Donovan Mitchell, it don't matter. Donovan Mitchell better than the Rose.
They definitely better than the Bulls, brother Lamar. We're not doing.
Donovan Mitchell better than Jason Tatum.
But what would he base?
Come on, man. Why you keep
We gotta stop this, man.
All I know is I know most people had Dallas losing that, winning that series. Luka's healthy.
That don't
People
that
got
depends on who in the East,
Luka ain't healthy, so they about to lose that shit.
People got to
I'm
boo
saying,
this.
They about to lose that shit.
But think
But
about
they ain't got nothing to do with the East, though.
But that's what I'm saying. But think about that. We talking about a one-man team. They're gonna take down a whole Utah team.
Because he's that great. That nigga, that one man is a dog.
Hold up. Honestly, if you really break that, listen, we know that, of course, you got Don Mitchell and Rudy Gobert, and you could say Luka by himself, but if you really look at it on paper, they got a better roster than Utah, bro.
No, they do not. No, they don't.
Oh, you tweaking.
No, they do not.
You
hold on.
What you talking about? What you smoking on, dog?
Take your ass to bed.
Hold on.
Would y'all let Drew speak now?
Hold on. Besides,
Now if he finna say shit like that.
Hold on.
Shut
up, Tiffany.
Order in the court.
Hold on. Because Luka is a big. You got Spencer Dinwiddie, better than Jordan Clarkson.
No, he's not.
Wow, true, you reaching, bro.
Jordan Clarkson had a bad year.
Bad nigga.
Y'all got
nigga, what has Spencer Dinwiddie done in the last 2-3 years, dog? Like, stop. What are you talking about? The dude barely been on the court.
Y'all think Jordan Clarkson better than Spencer Dinwiddie?
Yes. He do not since the Nets,
bro. That's cap, bro.
He was
Spencer Dinwiddie ain't been doing shit since the Nets.
He was all right in the beginning of the season, but after that, he cooled off when Bradley went out.
Bro, listen. It's the reason.
What NBA you be watching, bro? I don't watch basketball.
And I watch the Wizards.
Spencer Dinwiddie better than Jordan Clarkson, bro.
No, he is not. What are you talking about?
Only thing Jordan Clarkson. The only thing Jordan Clarkson can do is score, bro.
No, he can't.
Who else you got, bro?
Nigga, okay, let me.
Okay, facilitator. What is you talking
Extreme.
Hey, what up, Extreme? I heard Extreme in a minute. What up, Neil?
Hold on. Hold on, Extreme. Can you name me 6 players on Utah?
Hey, y'all, let it straight up. Go ahead, bro.
Name me 6.
Bogdanovich, Mike Conley, Donovan Mitchell, Rudy Gobert, Hassan Whiteside,
and Jordan Clarkson.
Okay.
Not true. Can you name me 6 motherfuckers from Dallas, nigga?
Kleber, Powell,
that was
Michael
a dumbass
Finley,
question.
Jalen Brunson, Spencer
Dinwiddie. Stats right now. That's why.
That was top of my head, bro. Come on, don't.
No, they're on their stats.
That was legit top of my head, bro.
And all those players I just named is better than all them dudes on Dallas. It's
exactly.
Hold on, Mike Conley old ass.
Mike Conley's better.
He's still effective.
He better than Jalen Brunson right now.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. And
true. Just stop it, bro. Just say you lost that debate, dog. Let that debate go, dog.
Hold on.
Let that debate go,
I'll give you this, true. I'll give you this. I believe
their defense, so Dallas Mavericks defense been better than Utah this year. So that's
Let's get straight to the point, Drew. The only reason why Dallas had a chance in that series is because of Luka, bro. We not doing nothing.
That's only it.
We not. Hold on, my nigga. Hold on. I'm not disputing that. Of course.
So why make you think you said they have a better roster than that's a lie?
Hold on, True. To prove this, Dallas Mavericks game 1. I'm talking about the best. That was the best defense they played all year. They still lost. It's Luka,
bro.
It's Luka, bro. That's it.
Hey, listen, man.
That was the best defense they played.
Luka, dog.
And they lost.
And they can lose with Luka too. Still.
They can, but it's highly probable that they can win with Luka too.
Yeah, like let's not get it twisted, bro. It's not because of that team. Like that team plays great.
Like you gotta bounce that back. You hear me? Come up off that
take,
dog.
They ain't gonna win without Luka. That's a fact.
I didn't say it was gonna win without Luka. Now niggas switch my words.
I know you just said they have a better roster than that's a lie.
I said they got better role players. First of all, I excluded.
No, you said a better roster.
I said, okay, Extreme, stop dick riding, because I I legit said if excluding Donovan Mitchell and Rudy
somebody
Gobert,
run this
bro,
back.
let's not do that,
Cut the
bro.
tape.
Let's not do that,
Cut the
bro.
tape, please.
I
Hold up,
legit
you
said
said
that, bro.
excluding Donovan Mitchell and no, you didn't say that.
First of all, I said exclusively the role players, bro. Cause we know Luka was by himself. Listen, we know Luka was a star player, bro. He don't have no other legit number 2 guy on the team.
Yes, he do. Spencer was great.
Bro, whatever you know, y'all just said he wasn't. Y'all just said he was.
Nobody said he wasn't. You said he was the best. He better than Mike Conley.
I did say that, but I didn't say he was number. I didn't say Luka was a star. I didn't say Spencer
is number 2.
I didn't say Spencer Dinwiddie was a star either, bro. What are you talking about?
You say he don't got a legit number 2.
Just let that argument go. You got cooked on it.
Yeah, I don't even know why he even said that shit, man.
Yeah, just let that go, son. You got cooked on it, bro. Let it go.
He didn't get cooked.
Oh my God! Tiffany, stop it, love.
It's the reason why I picked. Hold on. It's the reason why I picked Luka.
Jumping going on.
It's the reason why.
Ain't no jumping. He said some dumbass shit.
It wasn't a bad take. Y'all just jumping
one man army.
extreme.
I don't know how.
Got no team.
Hey, can we get some order real quick?
I don't know how is it done, man.
Hold up.
One man army.
Hold up, Tiffany.
One at a time.
Tiffany,
Go ahead,
do you agree with that statement, Tiffany?
No,
hell no.
I did not agree with the statement. Okay,
all right, then.
But y'all not gonna be jumping through. Okay, y'all not gonna be jumping him.
But here's the thing,
I
though.
just tell him that he was wrong, and let's move on.
Y'all not letting it go, though. Y'all
move on, dog. Instead you started arguing that shit.
Can we move on? Y'all keep asking me questions.
Yeah, just say you was wrong so we can move on.
Stop lying.
I said, hold on. I said, hold on. First of all,
why you still trying to just say you was wrong, dog? Let's move on.
Bro. This is what I said. I don't know. That just hold on. This is what I said. I don't know. That just me, and y'all just niggas asked me 30 fucking questions, bro. That's all. We could have moved on.
Ask you no 30. Man, just say you was wrong, fam. So we can move on.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go around the panel. You tell me who's better, East or the West, and why. Let's go, brother O. Who do you think is better, East or the West?
If we going but that teams, I would give it to the East from top to bottom. They got more teams that's in contention. The West is top heavy. If we doing teams, if we doing individual players, I'm going West. That's all I got.
Anti.
Man, this is hard, dog. You got Jokic, you got Giannis, you got Embiid over there in the East. Who are the top 5 candidates for MVP this year?
Jokic,
Giannis, Embiid, Tatum, and Booker.
That's 3.
So 3 from the West and 2 from the East.
Yeah.
No, 3 from the East.
3 from the East and 2 from the West.
Yeah.
Whew. I'm gonna give it to the East, dog. And the only reason I'm giving it to the East is because of health. I think if the West players are healthy, the Anthony Davis, the Kawhi Leonards, the Jamal Murrays, like I think it wouldn't even be a debate.
Man, we gotta stop talking about them Lakers, man. Them niggas, they gotta show something, man. They gotta show me something.
Bro, nigga, you ain't, bro. They didn't win a title, nigga. What are you talking about?
Man, we talking about now.
Y'all ain't won shit.
We talking about now.
True. Who's better? Who's better conference?
It's the East. Not been said that shit, bro. It's the East. It's not even debate. I mean, it is what it is. You even look at the playoffs right now from the West compared to the East, bro. It's not even like, come on.
It's
like,
blowouts.
It's all 1-0. It's all 1-0.
I know. I'm saying, look, if you watching the games, it's not even exciting. It's like at all. It's no type of intrigue. Least for like the Sixers. At least the Sixers and Raptors series, like it's like okay, yeah, Raptors are, they were getting blown out, whatever.
It was a blowout, true. Wasn't intriguing at all.
But hold up. But it's still okay. Still the tendency's still there. It's still hostile, whatever case may be. Like
so that Miami Heat game was exciting.
Beat them niggas by 40 points. What are you talking about?
Why they do that to trade? That's not, man. Bullying is not cool. Everybody.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That
had 8 points.
No, that was crazy. That was crazy. But like, what was like? I mean, no, but like nobody cared about the teams in the West right now, bro.
Wasn't exciting that game.
That was the only good game in the West.
Yeah, to be honest with you. Let's be honest.
Like that Utah Jazz,
He's
shit.
got the best
Like
series.
let's be honest. Like niggas don't care about like. And I said this before. Niggas killed me, whatever, trying to kill me. Niggas don't care about that shit, bro. Niggas only care about the Suns, what Memphis is doing, and the Warriors. Nobody care about nobody else doing because nobody believes in them other teams.
I can say that about those Celtics, dog. Don't nobody believe in them, but you.
I don't care what I believe.
Stop it, lying. Stop the hate, Anti.
I don't care.
I know hating. Who believe this? Hold up. I ask again. Who believe the Celtics are going to the finals this year? Besides True, hold up. Besides True, who believe the Celtics going to the finals this year?
The only reason, can I talk, please?
No
Thank
comment.
you. The only reason that I can say they won't because the Bucks are in their way. That's the
okay then. So what am I lying about?
So to you to say they're trash, they're not a trash team.
I'm not saying they trash, but are they getting to the finals this year? No.
Because the way the Bucks played yesterday, they could get that if they played like this.
But that being said, people have gotten them to the finals though. Without me, you can go look at yourself, bro. Look at the Vegas.
Who these people got the Celtics going to the finals?
Look at Vegas odds,
read
bro.
the odds because
look at Vegas odds, bro.
I don't.
And then if you watch ESPN and Fox Sports, they'll say like, "Come on, let's not like." I don't have to say.
No,
bro. I watch Undisputed every morning at work. I listen to Undisputed and First Take every morning, dog. I haven't heard them say the Celtics going to no finals. Period.
But who are that's two people? They're nobody.
You just changed it.
Okay, so who else you talking about then?
The only team is Milwaukee. That's the only team.
You just changed it up. You said could or a guarantee.
I said what outlet is talking about the Celtics going to the finals this year? What outlet? What people?
Bill Simmons. That's pretty much it.
Get the fuck out of here.
That nigga a Celtics fan.
He's right though. He's the only one I know.
I mean, what's the odds? What's the odds again? Because guys,
the Celtics got the third.
I guarantee Brooklyn over y'all.
Hold on. The Celtics got the third highest odds in the East to get out. To get to win the championship.
Who's number two?
What two is over there?
Number one is
Brooklyn and the Bucks.
Number one is the Bucks, and number two is Nets.
Miami.
Thank you.
Number two is the Nets.
Miami is what I'm saying is not lying, bro. Ain't nobody got y'all going to the finals.
Is it true that the Nets were the favorites, period, all season? So we're not going to act. They've been periods over the Suns the whole damn season.
Actually, no, Tiffany. The Celtics were at never at any point the favorites.
I'm talking about the Nets. The Nets. I wasn't saying the Celtics. The Nets. People still had the Nets number one. Even
the Nets were number one. They were number one.
And even the Nets were trash at 4.8 10th seed. They still had them going to the finals.
Yeah, but right now, the reason why right now the Nets are like the Nets and the Celtics are top five in odds because the road they have to the finals. If you look at the road, no matter who wins this series in round one, they have the hardest road to get to the finals.
So in the day, we have a Celtics or top five odds. So if we top five,
he said in the East.
He said top five period. We should be third in the East.
Top five in the league. Third in the East, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm explaining why. No, I'm explaining to you why they're top five in the league. They're top five in the league because in odds, because one, they have number one defense, but also that role to get to the finals for those two teams, the Nets and Celtics in particular, that's a proven role. If they beat the Nets, hypothetically, right? Say the Celtics beat the Nets, the next round they beat the Bucks, the next round they beat the Heat. My nigga, like
they legit.
They not doing that.
That's a tough ass roll though. L30.
That road is crazy.
Listen to his point.
That road is
That's the same thing that goes for the Nets. If the Nets beat the Celtics, then they beat the Bucks, then they beat the Heat. That means they beat the top three defense in the East.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? That's the hardest role, period, in the playoffs.
Damn.
And they can get through that.
So then why are they out here saying that Celtics and Nets got a higher chance when Philly got to play the Raptors and then they got to play Miami and then they got to beat up on
because no one believe in Philly. No one believe in James Harden.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real.
I'll
be real with you. I got the Nets beating Philly too in the 7-game series.
The Nets will not beat Philly. No.
I don't think y'all will beat Philly in the 7-game series.
I think the Sixers would beat them.
The Sixers will beat Philly.
Kyrie was locking James Harden the fuck up, bro. I'm not. That shit. You gotta show me something,
man.
He can do everything he wants,
and they got better defense. And Tyrese Maxey is hooping. Man, James
don't
Harden.
know.
Sixers.
James
We
Harden
know.
playing good
Well,
too right now. Too.
but guess what? Guess what? Extreme. Philly was not top 5.
I don't know why.
What's the odds you said, Sturdy?
Yeah, that's a cry.
I don't know why the Nets won't play Blake Griffin and Marcus Aldridge. You got
As soon as they step on the floor, Celtics up by 20.
Play them.
Damn, I forgot they had them 2 niggas, dog.
I ain't talking about for y'all.
What about DeMarcus? Is he okay? Can he physically play because of his heart condition? Like,
Nah, LaMarcus straight.
y'all sure? I'm just
Yeah, he's straight. He came back fully healthy.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that's just something I don't.
Yeah, I forgot them 2 niggas even on the Nets, dog.
You should be able to do something for you out there.
Like,
that's the problem. Like, that's Steve Nash. Y'all got to think that's Steve Nash.
Hold on. But let's be real. In all reality, they really can't help. Let's be honest. Like, they can't help.
LaMarcus can. Blake can.
Blake cannot fucking help, bro. If they would have helped, he'd been playing,
I said it
bro.
the other way around. LaMarcus can help. Blake can't.
And that nigga got worried about his health, bro. Let's be real with it. Man.
Miami the third best.
Man, you can get 5 to 10 minutes out of them, man.
Where you getting your numbers from, Sturdy?
They can get something out of them.
No, not Blake.
What you see, Ralph? You just try to get KD some rest.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Ralph and Sturdy with information.
Ralph, what you see, Ralph?
You be lying about your information.
Ralph don't know how to read eyes, dog. So I ain't trusting that nigga. Ralph don't know how to read eyes, dog. We proved that the other night. You heard me?
That shit was crazy, though. That
nigga don't know how to read eyes, man.
You just talking. Just let me say the fuck.
Ralph was tripping last night.
No,
let Ralph speak.
Hey, go ahead.
Ralph, I want to take Ralph.
It says Phoenix a plus 200, Milwaukee a plus 470, Miami a plus 750, and Boston a plus 800.
Which one you reading at though? Which site you on?
NBA championships 2022 outright betting.
What betting?
NBA championship 2022 outright betting.
It's different Jones though. It got BetGM, FanDuel, and all that shit. So
I'm on FanDuel.
Oh, so it's a FanDuel odds.
But Ralph, everybody can't even play FanDuel though.
No, I'm saying though, that's the FanDuel has their own odds though. They got their own odds. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, my bad, yo. This the current odds right here. The next drop. I ain't beat that.
Yeah, the next are plus 1,400.
He said they dropped.
Yeah, they dropped after game 1. Before game 1, they were second. Now after game 1, they dropped.
Okay.
Yeah. So if people really believe, basically, that shows me that people believe that whoever come out this series,
and the Sixers are plus 1,500.
Are you betting that, Ralph?
Yeah.
On FanDuel?
Man.
Them niggas,
I'm addicted to this bitch. I bet on that USAL league.
USFL, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Huh?
This second part of that, we didn't get to you. East versus West.
This year from top to bottom, it is the East because it's really just 3. I'm gonna say what. It's just 3 teams in the West, but we have it's like more competitive. I don't know. I think whoever comes out of the East has a really good shot of winning the championship. I don't care if it gets against the Suns, because the Suns ain't all that. I believe it's something about the Suns that they can be beaten. I'm sorry, y'all may think I'm crazy, but I don't believe in them. Okay, I got to see them.
I mean, listen, man. Like,
okay.
I mean, whoever, like, and I said this before, during the season. Whoever come out the East win the championship. I've said that because whoever come out the East gonna be battle tested. They're gonna be whoever come out the East gonna be legit.
Because I think you have to be battle tested. I think the Suns got like an easy. I mean, look what they're gonna play next round. I mean,
they playing. I mean, no disrespect to the Pelicans. I like their fight. I like how the fact that they got to the playoffs. I like the talent they got around. You know what I mean? But they're not ready yet to play against no Suns. Come on now. I mean.
I can't believe y'all watched that game yesterday.
Can I tell you this? If the Suns, I tell you this. Hey, listen, man, and hey, man, is that Western Conference ball and Eastern Conference ball are 2 different type of styles of play. Those are 2. Listen, Eastern Conference is going to get some. It's going to be physical. You going to see some. Hey, It's a different style of ball, man.
No, that's a fact.
It's a
So
different style of ball.
So
doesn't that
you look at
hurt your
the
point?
West Conference the last 2 years. The only teams that have been physical were the Grizzlies, the Lakers, the 2020 Lakers, and who else? And the Grizzlies this year.
Maxie can't be consistent. And he is. He
Hold on. Extreme was getting ready to say something.
I was gonna talk true. Doesn't that hurt his point that he's saying that it's gonna be a dogfight, it's gonna be a battlefield, it's gonna be wars in the East? Whoever come out the East, they came after 3 hard fights. If Tiffany just said it, she said Phoenix playing New Orleans.
Though.
That means they finna be, huh?
Right, but that being said, though, look at the Bucks last year. They went up against physical teams last year, and look what they got the job done. So, I mean,
I'm with
what physical team?
Atlanta was only
it was Brooklyn,
Miami.
Brooklyn.
It really wasn't even Brooklyn because Brooklyn was hurt.
Brooklyn wasn't physical or
no, man. Brooklyn was physical. I mean, they got better defense.
Yeah,
they got better. Hold
on.
They got better defensively. Hold on. They got better defensively because it was the funny thing about that last year was the fact that when James Harden and Kyrie got down, they started to play more. Their better defenders started getting more minutes. So the defense wasn't that bad in the playoffs.
The best defender last year was Blake Griffin, bro.
But Blake Griffin did do a decent job.
You had Jeff Green. Jeff
Green was a big. If it wasn't for Jeff Green and KD,
you talking about defense. Offensively, he was good, but defensively, he didn't do nothing.
What are you talking about? That's why they was a completely different team when James Harden and KD. Not because of course they got. Yeah, I mean you're a better team with James Harden and Kyrie on the floor, but they were how they played was different also.
Like Shamet played no defense. Joe ain't play no defense. Claxton barely got in. Paul Millsap ain't play no defense.
No, man,
I can keep going on.
Paul Millsap wasn't on that last year.
Man, all I know,
yes, he was.
Not last season.
But all
he was on the Nets last season.
Right, but here's the thing though. But hey, all I know with this year, like I said, if you want to see a dog fight, man, go tune into the Eastern Conference Finals. You want to see dog fights, you want to see, you know what I mean, real playoff intense basketball. Go watch everything. I ain't gonna cap. Go watch everything. But you want to see you know what I mean?
Hold on. What about
sloppy basketball?
Finals? What about Golden State versus Phoenix? A big 3 Golden
That
State.
That shit gonna be super finesse.
Super finesse.
I don't know about that. There ain't gonna be no finesse series.
Man, listen. Hold on. First of all,
that's gonna be a battle.
That's gonna be. I mean, it could be a battle. It could
you
be
didn't see the games this season? Don't, man.
It could be a battle. I think it's gonna be in a battle. I see that being a battle. But like I said, I mean, I could see that going a lot of different ways. Our Suns should win that series.
I told you.
Suns should win that series because Warriors doesn't have no big man, so they should win that series. But we'll see.
Yeah, you just don't never know.
And the Suns, like I said, I'm not saying the Suns are not a soft team. They're not soft. I think they addressed that a little bit off the season too with the pick, but when they play whoever come out the East, they listen. That's gonna be different.
Yeah,
that's gonna be some different.
But does more physical means more better?
I mean, no, I believe being more physical is. I mean, it's a step to the right direction. I mean, name me what was a soft team that won a championship?
You sound like you from the '90s, true.
I mean, listen, I ain't saying fouling people. I'm talking about physicality. I'm talking about this. This is a contact sport in the day.
That was the last.
The Warriors.
That was the last team to win that wasn't physical.
First off, Phoenix is a physical team. I don't know what you're trying to say about Phoenix.
I mean,
they
not. I mean,
compare. They got defensive player of the year candidate. Cannot compare. They got.
They're not physical. They're not physical as the Celtics, bro.
Can you say the Warriors wasn't physical when you got Draymond Green, Iguodala on your team?
They had some sport. Yeah, they had some aspects of the team. They wasn't soft.
No.
Clay. Prime Clay.
I'm talking about teams that gonna make it. They gonna grind out. Teams that gonna grind up. You watch like Bucks games or Celtics games, whatever case may be. Like they're gonna put the pressure on you. Like it's not gonna be my fast pace.
You know what I hear, y'all, man. Everybody going.
Yeah, like
Everybody going with the East. gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna go with the West.
Man, come on, Jay,
West,
gonna wait to do it.
yeah, but
Like
here's the deal.
like,
Here's the deal. The
He only
West.
going because of them sorry ass Lakers. That's
No,
all.
let me explain. Let me explain. There are too many chokers on the East for me to bet it to bet
you
with.
gotta explain that.
Yeah, call them out.
Way
Who
too
are the
many
chokers?
chokers.
I want you to call them out.
I
Who are
think
the chokers?
I think the clutchest players are in the West. I think the more clutch teams are in the West, and I believe that the West has more talent overall, and from an individual standpoint, yeah, the East records may be better, but in the playoffs, starts everybody 0-0. It's 1-1 across the board.
That's
Okay,
actually not.
but I
That's
said
actually.
this year.
That's
I
not.
feel you.
That's
Hold
And the
on,
actually
I
not
teams
feel
that
true.
are
you.
That's
in,
not true.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. The teams that are in, you got Chris Paul leading his team as
Sure.
one of the best point guards in NBA history.
And what do you
Um,
call him?
Point guard.
Unfortunate. I call him unfortunate
No,
because
don't drop.
let me
No,
tell no,
don't.
he has been look every time Chris Paul gets hurt at the wrong times in the playoffs.
He had some bad
That's a
games.
That's
that's a
just
personal
it.
problem.
He
That's a
had some
personal
bad
problem.
games in the
Okay.
finals last year, sir. But go
What
ahead.
about Golden State?
I'll give you that. Golden State
I
proven
give you
team.
Steph. I give you Steph.
So
I
we
give you
go,
that. I give
we
you
go
that.
disrespect Clay, huh?
You know,
Yeah,
that's
but
why I said Golden State.
Oh hell no.
but hold on,
Rolo.
let's not act like Clay. Clay Thompson will give you 40 points and drop 12 the next game. He's known for
Absolutely,
doing that. He's known for doing that.
absolutely. Yeah, but who on the East? I'm trying to think of one. Who's the clutchest player in the East right now?
I don't know,
Kyrie.
like Kyrie or KD.
KD, Kyrie, we gotta give him that.
But that be or Giannis or
Oh no,
Giannis,
no.
give
Giannis.
Hey,
But
Giannis,
that
right?
being said,
It's
too, I
I
Giannis.
don't
mean,
know if KD the clutch,
or
bro.
Giannis or
I don't
Giannis
know.
will
Wait
lead.
a minute,
Hold
Exactly,
brother
on,
brother.
Amari.
Giannis.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Giannis
I don't
led
know.
league in fourth quarter points this year.
Y'all,
So
did y'all see the stat that Uncle Shay gave this morning?
About KD, what is that? I don't. But
I mean,
Shay, I don't believe
last
in
2
him.
minutes
He
in the
lied.
entire game of going ahead, this man has hit one shot since 2013.
I believe it. I ain't seen no KD game winner
hey,
in
yeah,
years.
So that ain't
I
clutch.
mean Giannis but I mean here's the thing though, like
But
Giannis.
y'all asked in the East though, so we would just give you
I
names.
mean, listen, but here's
Yeah,
the thing though,
give
in
me
the
a
East though.
clutch name.
But hold on, but
Kyrie and
we.
Giannis. That's it.
I mean, yeah, but that being said, too, the clutch, whatever. Listen, there's clutch people that's not even in the playoffs right now on both conferences.
Right,
It is what it is.
right.
But first of all, the West got two young teams right now, Memphis and Timberwolves, that don't have really that much playoff experience like that. So you got to scratch them off. They got talent. I'm not dismissing the talent on both teams, but you got Utah. A lot of people said it fraudulent. They always flame out. Dallas Mavericks. Luka hurt right now, and Luka like a lot of people criticism of Luka. I may not just people are hard on whatever, but he never made out the first round. He never been in deep playoff runs. Then I mean, like it's and Willie. Well, the last teams. What the Warriors and the Suns.
But the East got the
You
biggest
forgot Denver.
chokers. But
the thing with
he's got
extreme,
the
You could
biggest
say that.
chokers.
You could say it, but
Though.
there's more proven players in this playoff in the East than it is in the in the
What
West,
about the
bro.
Denver
Proven to
Nuggets
do
with
what?
Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr.?
no, I know but stream I had picked them, but it's just like we haven't seen them. I don't know when. Like when are we gonna see them? Like
Bro,
We're
we're not
talking
even
about injured players.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
We're not even
They
talking about
said
them. They're
Jamal
not
Murray
even
might
playing this
come
year.
back.
No,
They
he's
said he
not,
might come
bro.
back.
He's not
I'm
coming
just
back,
telling you what
bro.
they said, man. I don't know if he
I
coming back or not.
mean,
They say he might come back.
it don't
MJP,
make
he not
sense.
coming back. I know
It
that
don't
one.
make sense he come back. Like it don't even
yeah,
make
I mean
sense.
like what I thought he supposed to been back, but
Yeah,
now he
this
gonna play.
Pelicans team. I forgot about the Pelicans and Nuggets. Like I mean, Nuggets banged up. They got Jokic. Okay, Jokic 2-time. Probably he may be a
Yeah, he
2-time
2-time
MVP.
MVP. So yeah.
I mean, that's official. He named MVP.
What you gave me the odds? You said
No.
it.
Oh
You
yeah, I'm just
you
saying
just said he
official.
2 times.
I mean, it's a hold up. If I can find that link, I'll send
Hold
it
up, true.
later.
I seen some odds where Mikal Bridges lead for defensive player of the year.
Marcus
That's
Smart won it.
over.
Marcus Smart
That's
won that
over.
shit,
Mark,
bro.
yeah, he
Marcus
won
Smart
it
got it.
So
already.
He
Marcus,
already
Oh, he
won
won
it.
it.
Yeah,
Lamont
he
didn't give me
won
my
it.
$50. Lamont didn't give me my $50 too. I remember that. I forgot all about that. I bet
Well, you
Lamont.
better remind him because
The second point guard ever to win Defensive Player of the Year, by the way, Marcus Smart. The second point guard ever in NBA history.
Congratulations, Marcus Smart.
So it won't be an upset if Boston wins, right?
Now, when you got KD and Kyrie, I mean,
it won't be. I mean, if that's an upset, then
I mean, here to be honest with you though, To be honest with you though, I don't.
No, I think that what they going off is KD and Kyrie. They're proven champions.
Be honest with you though,
they're going off of that.
Yeah, be honest with you though, because I mean the
they
Celtics
should beat anybody.
The Celtics. I do believe Celtics are the better team, but at the end of the day, people do believe that KD and Kyrie is the two best pros on the court. People picked them to go to the championship. They were favorites even when they're losing.
I don't want none of that. Y'all better get it done.
What do you mean, Barry? Hold on, bro. What do you mean not get it done? We was winning. Hold on, when we was winning, when Celtics was silver pair had a comeback. We only lost 7 games in the last 41 games. The Nets was still favored over us. The Nets was still favored over us, bro.
I don't care.
Listen. The Nets. Hold on. Bro, it don't matter, bro. Listen, the Celtics, bro.
What is it? What is it not to win?
Bro, the Celtics niggas don't believe in the Celtics, bro.
Brother Mark, you see this panel.
You can't be running up all these accolades and all these.
That's not no accolades. What you mean? And that being said, listen.
All the stuff they didn't done, and then talk about.
Well, and guess what?
They got KD
and guess what?
No, we was. Excuse me. Let me talk true. Let me get it, brother Mark.
We're not going to cast a lot.
If I want to talk to your lawyer, I will call my lawyer. Okay.
People still on this panel, and other places still
like y'all just call the Celtics trash. And Paul, first of all, brother,
what they gotta do with we call
brother Mark.
What you calling them though?
Soon, hold up, because mind you, I told when I seen firsthand when the Celtics was turning around, and y'all still say they was trash.
Yeah, true. You can't say that, dog. What they got to do with what we say?
What they got to do with us? It's about you.
It's by statistics. And by analytics and all these accolades, it's right.
Bro.
I can say
they should get it done.
Team in the NBA. It does not matter. But you say they better than what I say. So
we can say the Suns trash right now. And statistically, we know they not.
And at the end of the day, though, y'all gotta stop.
But
y'all be picking and choosing. Because hold up, y'all can be picking and choosing. Because fuck what I say, y'all say completely. Y'all say completely. Hold up, y'all say completely.
So your team should win this series, true? So your team shouldn't win this series.
I just gave you a perfect example. I can say the Bucks are trash right now.
What do you think? Because a couple months ago, hold up. What do you think? Because during this run. And J-Mac and other people could contest this. Niggas said I was capping how good the Celtics was. Which one is it? Which one is it?
You're not making sense.
2 months ago, but as of right now, this is a good team. They got the defensive player of the year on it. They got a great coach on it. They got a better defense. As of right now, what is the excuse for them not to win this series?
Right.
What do you mean? It's not gonna be no excuse. Hold on. It's not gonna be an excuse if we lose.
I don't want to hear Jason Tatum young and all that bullshit.
Let's make this shit clear. The Celtics don't have no excuses why we lose, bro. We lost against great teams. We lost against great teams. We lost against great teams in the past.
J-Mac, why did J-Mac pose the question? Would this be an upset if the Celtics was?
But at the end of the day,
he posed that question.
But at the end of the day,
I just answer why people.
But at the end of the day, when you have niggas saying that we won over lucky, but when at the end of the day, when you have people saying that was a lucky win. And people trying to do whatever the case may be, then hey.
It don't matter what we say. I just gave you the greatest example, bro.
Yeah, listen, you can't contradict what you say and try to act like
there's no contradicting. We're holding your feet to the fire for your
How can you hold my feet to the fire?
Because you're the one that's caping for them.
But how you hold my feet to the fire when you don't believe that though?
We don't have to believe
you. But now you time, bro.
Come on, man. The Boston, I can say the Phoenix Suns are trash right now.
Bro, y'all put your foot in your mouth. Hold on. I told y'all put your foot in your mouth early. Hold on, early in the season, y'all put your foot in your mouth because I've been told y'all we was going to compete with the Nets and y'all said I was capping.
All right,
so
then.
now you want to switch. Now you want to switch. Now you going to switch. Yes, you is. That's what.
We're still saying the same thing, but holding your feet to the fire.
You can't hold my feet to the fire.
But their progression.
We're not holding my feet to the fire.
Where you got the Celtics?
You don't get it, yo.
Huh?
How far you got the Celtics going?
I think we can go to the finals, bro.
No.
Right,
who do you got going to the finals this year, True?
I got the Celtics as of right now, Celtics. And I gotta say the Suns.
You ain't sound too confident though.
No,
wait a minute. Hold a minute. Excuse me, True. I'm gonna speak for you. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You got the flow, True.
You told me a Western Conference team. Y'all be asking me questions, 5 questions at the same time, bro.
Don't do that, True.
Bro, you cut
I didn't hear 5 questions right there, bro.
You smooth cut me off when I said you said name me an Eastern Conference team and then name me a Western Conference team. And I said I'm thinking of a Western Conference team top of my head. I don't know who's gonna come out the West.
You got 2 or 3 choices, True.
Right.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You got the
no, I
Pelicans
don't.
going to the
Hold on.
finals?
So 3 of the teams in the West.
Say you ain't believe in the Pelicans.
Hold on. So will we be surprised if Memphis come out the West? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Again, they one of the 2 teams.
I would. Everybody in the panel answer the question. Will we be surprised if Memphis come out the West? Yes or no?
Yes.
Will we be surprised if the Warriors come out the West?
No.
All right.
Yes.
So you got 3 teams.
Yeah.
Now, what's the problem?
The problem is I was thinking of one of them threes gonna come out the West.
Oh man, you acting like you had to go through 6 teams or something. It's 3 teams.
Bro, I'm thinking about
first
hold on. Memphis. Hold up. Well, you're contradicting. Hold on, brother Mark, aren't you contradicting your point? Because ain't you said that the Memphis Grizzlies and Timberwolves could be a 7-game series? Because that's what I was thinking about. I don't know. I mean, are they gonna match in the first round?
I
don't know.
Myself?
I mean, I don't. Because I was thinking
said
about
6 to 7. Keep it real.
Right. He said, "Don't be surprised."
Yes.
Key word.
So I'm thinking.
Rob, don't be up there being his defense attorney.
I'm thinking.
Hold on. Can I get a lawyer? Can I get a lawyer too?
I just
Natalie, can I afford you, Natalie?
Natalie is not a lawyer, okay?
All right, Natalie, please.
Hold on.
I know a little bit about law, brother.
Hey, first of all, y'all already answered that question a bunch of times. Who's gonna come out the West and East? So I don't know why y'all getting answered again. Y'all listen. I'm on record for a lot of shit, bro. I've been on record and I've been right majority of the whole year. And that's why I do know that. I do know that though. I do know that.
So you got the Celtics as your official pick to come out the make out.
No, I get J Mac. What's my answer?
No. Because I know how you be acting.
Tiffany, Ralph, brother.
Thank you, Extreme. I'm the attorney now. Dion said the Celtics was going to the Eastern.
What's up, True?
Natalie, you gotta put that iron down.
Dion. Hold on, Dion. Somebody's unbiased. Dion. Hold on, Dion's unbiased. How many times I said the Celtics gonna come out the East?
I can't even think of the time. None.
Dion, why you been lying?
Listen, I can't remember. I can't recall the time you said that. I can't recall. I can't.
Well, that's why your ass can't draft because little lying self.
Why would I lie?
What do the draft guy do?
But here's the thing. I'm confident. Listen. Extreme. If you ain't been listening on my channel, whatever case may be, when other people parent, I explain why the Celtics gonna go to the finals. I don't gotta do that shit again because, like I said before,
You ain't gotta do that.
I don't gotta do that again because I was right majority of the year. I told y'all how the Celtics was gonna be great. I told y'all where we're gonna be at. We here now. We're going against KD and Kyrie and the rest of the guys. That's what we're gonna call them. KD and Kyrie and the rest of the guys. That's what it is, though. Let's be real. But hey, they can beat us. Hey, KD and Kyrie can beat us, though. KD and the rest of the guys can beat us.
True has been saying that stuff, yo. Being
No, I
honest.
just want to make
Thank
sure
you,
I heard
Dion,
him.
for
True.
being honest.
Yeah.
Finally,
Like
yeah.
I legit
Because
listen.
I don't
Like
want,
I
I don't
said,
You
want
would not have ever
to,
lied.
I don't want to say that he was only saying that because he a fan of the team. What else he
hey,
gonna say?
extreme.
Who else
Listen,
he gonna
extreme.
pick?
Listen,
No, but
I
sure,
extreme.
he
know,
been
I know
he
he
been
will say
saying
that.
this
Listen,
though. He been saying.
extreme. Like I broke down. Listen,
I'm trying to figure out why are you making that point though?
my
That you
point is
like nobody's ever said
my
that you
point
didn't
is
say that though.
my point is I'm confident in what I'm saying because, like I said, listen, I'm confident in what I'm
Oh,
saying because
okay.
I know what I'm talking about, man. I
Oh,
was
okay, I
right
got you.
majority of the year, man. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
I give you
Listen,
that. I give you credit for that.
You was
I'm
only
just
right
saying.
about one team, not no
You,
majority. Yeah, bro.
I said, first
you,
of all,
you stuck by your team.
man. Speaking of that, Ralph. Speaking of that, Ralph. I'm glad you mentioned that, Ralph. I was on SB channel and I said the Raptors gonna make the playoffs and niggas laughed at me. I gotta find that clip. I would listen. I talk about other teams besides the Celtics, bro.
Hey, they
Absolutely.
was
Believe it or
going
not.
crazy
Salute
too.
Believe it or
Lee.
not.
Lee is the Boston Celtics, and Lee, you can be honest.
He on mute. He'll jump in a minute. Yeah, okay. I mean, I get it. I'm done with the Celtics. That's
Oh,
I've
but
already threw up the
J Mac,
Celtics. What's up, bro? What's up, Lee?
just real quick. You know, after Jason Tatum hit that game winner yesterday, I caught the Holy Ghost. So you know, I got to do it
Let's
real
get it. Let's get it, Lee.
quick. Shout out, bye. Jesus,
That's a classic. That's a classic joint right there,
Woo,
man. That was a classic right there.
woo.
That's a y'all can't lie. That's one of the greatest. That's classic. That's going down the books.
No, but all
It ain't
seriousness,
even top 10. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm
You a
sorry.
hate. You a
all,
hater,
all, all,
brother.
Go
Mark.
ahead, Lee.
all seriousness, it was a good game. I was telling True yesterday that I'm glad the Celtics, were able to pull off the first game. It's still a long series, but it would have been much better served if Robert Williams was playing.
Woo! Yeah, hey, yo, Lee.
Yo,
He projected for Game 5. Listen, he come back in TD Garden, get a block or a dunk, man, they gonna go crazy. They
yeah,
going, man, the
his
momentum
presence
going to
was
change,
definitely
man.
his presence was definitely missed.
But
Yeah.
Lee, you got to get Al Horford. I was surprised he scored that many points.
Tiffany, you was saying I was capping too early about Al Horford, and I told
Yeah,
you about.
I admit I was wrong. True. See, I can admit when I'm wrong. Some people on the panel can't admit this.
You know what I mean? Three people or the
True
three
is one of
Celtics.
them. What you mean?
Hold on. 3 Celtics finished top 10 defensive player of the year, by the way, too. Rob Williams, Al Horford, by the way. But anyway, I
Yeah,
digress.
shout out to
I
Al
digress.
Horford old self. Go ahead, Al Horford.
Hey, ain't a lot of old people play defense anymore. I ain't gonna say no names.
Say the
Loud,
name.
a handful of them play for a team down west. But I ain't gonna say no
Oh, you mean
names.
somebody's team who ain't in the playoffs? True.
You
Okay.
can say that.
Okay. All right. I can take that. I can take that.
Wow.
Hey, Jay's like, nah, J
I
Bay,
can take it, man.
hey,
Hey, look.
J Bay look like, man, shit. We try to
Hey,
get criminal out right.
you know what, man?
True
I don't
also
care if
wanted.
they blow the whole team up, man. To be honest, I don't give a damn.
Hey,
I
True
really don't.
Oh
also.
my god.
True. I also
Lord.
wanted to point out Jason Tatum's defense too. His playmaking ability, his passing, and his defense too.
Yeah. Hey, J man, I don't want. Of course, Lakers not in the playoffs or anything, but I do want to have your take on this because you're a Laker fan. How do you feel about them? How they did Frank Vogel like that, and that like how that ended? I don't think I heard your take on that.
As far as the firing, letting
Yeah,
him
because
go.
that was crazy, man.
Well, they had to. They had to let him go.
I'm not mad at that, but how they did it though,
Well, how did they do it? I didn't know how
he
did they do
found
it?
Woj fired him like during the
Yeah,
game before the
he didn't
game was
even
over
know.
with, and
He didn't even
that
know.
was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's trifling, but that sounds like the Lakers.
Yeah, that's
But
the sorriness of our
That's
front
Rob
office,
Pelinka
man.
shit, right? That's Rob Pelinka shit
Hey,
right there,
look,
bro.
y'all know me. I don't cap for my team. I don't give a damn. We fucking up. Get chastised like everybody
Shit.
else. I think they've done. I think they've done a lot of stupid things. Thing about Frank Vogel, he knew he was gonna get fired. He seen that writing was on the wall, man.
Right,
He
but
knew
then
he was.
he was surprised like how that like what like y'all knew about this shit like he was through all about that. Like
Yeah,
he knew he was probably gonna get fired though, but like not like that. Like damn, like, you gonna
that's when you see he knew he was getting indicted. He just didn't know when. He know it was coming down. Charges was gonna get dropped. Bottom line is he couldn't coach he couldn't coach a superstarless team. When AD and LeBron and Russ didn't work out due to injury and just not fit
Yeah,
or
he wasn't
whatever,
prepared.
he wasn't prepared. His lineup usage was horrible.
Yeah, he wasn't
The
prepared.
reason why they got more lineups than wins is because he didn't know how to line nobody up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, I think that Frank Vogel, but I also think he was handicapped when they traded away all his defensive players.
Yeah.
After the bubble, yeah, they couldn't keep the same team, but at least they could have gotten some of the same type of players. There's
Right.
a difference. He traded away a whole his whole pretty much their whole identity
Yeah.
to try to get a new one.
Yeah, God was like somebody mentioned, like I think Sean mentioned it. It was like, or somebody was like, y'all drafted D'Lo, Ingram,
Nigga, that was
Randall.
me, yo.
Nah, but no, but here they drafted Ingram. This
Thomas
not order.
Bryant.
This not hold on. This not order. There was Julius Randle, D'Lo, Julius Randle, Ingram, and Lonzo back to back, and y'all like they not even on the team no more.
Kuzma too. Don't forget about Kuz.
I mean, I'm just saying Kuzma, but I'm saying like those four guys.
Kuzma, Josh Hart.
But no, the thing. But here's the thing is like
Thomas
the thing
Bryant.
is like that's the thing is the issue. The Lakers got to like adjust. Like they have to learn how to. I'm not saying that's means they can still do what they do, but they need to learn how to also like trust their young talent.
You mean like you're developing?
No,
Because like
no,
look
no,
Clarkson. It was.
here's the deal. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but here's the deal. It's not about. See what I meant by trading away your identity. It's not the superstars that I believe that should have been replaced. I'm talking about the role players. They should have got the same type. If you get rid of a guy like Rondo, then you better be bringing somebody in that's like Rondo, a younger Rondo, or at least some of the same tendencies that's a two-way point guard that can defend.
Yeah.
You know, you get rid of your defenders. You're saying that the guys you're bringing in are offensive weapons. We keep bringing in unproven offensive maybes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or has-beens.
Yeah,
that you can't win like that.
Yeah, you definitely.
I mean, look, we had to wind up. We got guys on 10-day contracts. We had guys from the G League. We signed guys that from the G League. I mean, come on, man. What we supposed to do with that? That front office is horrible.
Yeah.
Like key players walk off championships, overpaid for THT. Yeah, they had a lot of bullshit.
Right. Yeah, that's great.
So pretty much, J Mac, Rob Pelinka has to go.
He should have been gone. He should have had to go.
I don't think he's going nowhere. His job is safe. Yeah, his job is safe.
But that's I mean.
They said Phil Jackson come down to coach.
But you know, actually, you know, like you said,
can he even come down there?
Phil Jackson.
I don't know. I'm just being funny.
Phil Jackson.
How many handicap reps they got? He can barely walk.
Phil Jackson ain't coaching.
I'm being funny with that one.
Oh, I'm just saying, Phil was done.
He can barely move. He can't.
Here's the thing, though, right?
Well, he can coach him. They can have him in the little.
Right, but here's the thing: how bad they front office is. Like, it's gonna be hard to coach even sit there and say, "Do I really want this job?" Because like y'all gonna like put the right roster in front of me and do what it got. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
but true, you was wrong. We only got rid of a young talent to get.
The only people who don't like that. The only people
I'm just saying.
are the coaches who sit
You mean to get AD, not LeBron?
No, to get LeBron because we already moved out Jordan Clarkson and Larry Nance to LeBron Cavs.
I'm not
to make space for him.
Now I'm just saying though, like it's just crazy how like
to
y'all
make space for him.
Yes, that's why they gave the Cavs them.
Oh yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
They wait a minute, LeBron. You didn't
that was
know
on the table. That's some on the table.
They did. We already knew LeBron was.
That was some on the table type of shit. Though. I didn't know how it is. That shit was some under the table type.
That was tampering type shit that they was looking to investigate.
That shit. Speaking of that, man, Cleveland. How do you feel Cleveland not making the playoffs?
Well, they got hurt at the wrong time.
Wrong time.
What they need to do? Good. So what they because honestly though, they first of all they should have beat Brooklyn in that playing game. They were missing a lot of easy open shots. But But that being said, like, what does Cleveland need to do to get better and compete and not be in this playing situation?
True.
They got hurt.
I feel again. I think Cleveland. They're about 2 players away. About 2. There's not a whole lot that they need to do per se. They're about 2 real impact players away.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Karis LeVert, man, you gotta upgrade Karis LeVert, man. He's not it, man.
They didn't have enough time for chemistry, bro.
Right.
But who rated Karis LeVert like he was all that? Anyway?
I mean, he's good, but it's like he's more
shout
like
out to him, with that health scare.
Yeah, he shout out to him. He ain't no bum.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I don't like him. I don't like him on my team. He ain't, but he need if he's like supposed to be like the second option scorer. I don't know.
Yeah, he can be that. They didn't have no chemistry.
I like their talent on it. I like the talent Cavs got. I like firstly Evan Mobley. Evan Mobley's a beast.
Yeah, I don't think they need no more pieces. I think they need to develop and improve on Jared Allen and Darius Garland taking the next steps. I don't think they'll
Kyle Saxton. They got to figure out. They got to figure out the Kyle Saxton thing.
His ass come off the bench.
I think
he's not coming up. He's not coming up.
I think they're gonna move him.
I still think they need about 1 or 2 more players, but overall they're definitely heading in the direction.
Yeah, they need more veteran leadership than just Kevin Love.
What kind of players?
They got
star players or like role players or what?
Rondo's going to be your coach.
What kind of players you talking about, Lee? You talking about star quality players or like role and bench players?
I mean their bench is not terrible, but it could be a little bit better. But I mean that one other guy that if Evan Mobley or Garland is just for whatever reason it's just not working out tonight. That one other guy that they could depend on. Like, hey, you know what? Evan Mobley's not having
scoring win.
Yeah, hey, what about the TJ? What about the TJ Warren, Lee? What about him?
Come on, man. Strive for the stars, man. Strive for the stars.
You talking about the strength in their bench? Like,
he's not a guy who can come off the bench though. Like, he's not gonna be. He got hurt. You may get him off the bench.
He could be a Lou Will type.
Yeah,
like a Miles Bridges, Lee, somebody like that.
They not get Charlotte's not trading that man away.
He a free agent. Ain't he?
No,
he's not free. He's not free. I think he signed. he signed an extension.
But yeah, so basically, Extreme that one other guy who could just get them a bucket when they really need it, and he could really play some D.
See, it's not that many.
Because here's the thing, Okoro
exactly that one defense player,
but he's an offensive liability.
You sound like you talk about a Chris Middleton type, Lee.
You know what? You took the words right out of my mouth. Literally a younger version of Chris Middleton.
Yeah.
If the Cavs get that type of player,
y'all gonna have a good draft pick. Y'all gonna have a good draft. Cavs gonna have a good draft pick though. They gonna have a good draft pick though.
But overall, Extreme, I agree with you.
Let me ask you, Lee.
They don't need that many pieces left. Just a few.
Let me ask you, Lee. What do you do with Kevin Love?
Oh boy.
He good for the Cavs.
Now, his role definitely changed. Now, from a leadership standpoint, from a locker room standpoint, his presence is definitely needed. He's still a good player.
You being a Don has
is he the 20 Kevin Love? Probably.
You call him a Don.
But
he's right. He's right.
Not laughing at you just the way you.
But he's a good. He was one of the best 6 men in the league this year, though. He had like 13 and 7 off the bench.
So I would keep him, but
he ain't gonna beat nobody up, Tiffany. But he can.
I wouldn't even say Kevin Love. Like he's that type of dude.
But correct me if I'm wrong. I think this upcoming draft is very good in terms of talent.
Yeah.
It may not have the household names as it did last year, but it's very good when it comes to talent.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're gonna be straight next year. I can't wait to see them, man.
Damn, how's the fourth quarter already, yo?
Yeah.
Hey,
what game y'all watching?
Real quick, I'm sorry.
The Dallas, Utah.
What's up,
quick, I'm sorry. J Mac, did the Sixers win today?
Oh, they blew out.
They blew their ass out the wall.
Well, J Mac, you didn't hear me say this on Truth Channel, but I'm gonna say it. If the Sixers go up 3-0, 3-1, or 3-2, bet house money on the Raptors.
Shit crazy, bro.
I'm
Nah, I'm
telling
be
you.
real. Shout out to, like I said, Doc Rivers is one of the greatest coaches of all time, but that shit get out of hand. That
Yeah,
shit is out of
if,
hand,
if he
bro.
blows
That shit
the
out
If
of
he
lead
blows
like
hand,
that
this,
bro.
this year,
if he
it's
blows this, I can't. I
yeah.
can no. I will no longer
I'm
defend
gonna
Doc
be
Rivers.
listen.
I
Hey,
can't.
listen, man. Like listen. He can do that, and I'm still like, hey, he can get another coaching job because, like, I just feel that, hey, listen, man. Like they give all the other white coaches jobs for no reason. Let Doc coach forever.
Yeah,
But I tell you this though.
but J Mac, if it happens again, I can't defend him anymore.
But I tell
Can't.
you this though.
You know,
He getting
if I was
cooked.
the NBA, I'll make if he blows it this year, if I was the NBA, I would make Doc coach the weakest team in
But
the
that's the
league.
thing though, too though about Doc. That's what makes it worse
Yeah,
because
work your way
Doc.
back up, nigga.
Cause Doc in the position, cause Doc don't want. First of all, Doc and I never will ever take that type of job again, like a bad team. He's not doing that. That's why he got traded. Remember how he got to the Clippers?
Yep.
When the Celtics started rebuilding, he wanted out. He was
Yep.
like, he didn't want to do no rebuild. So it's like, but at the same time though, when you ask to be in these type of team, coach these certain team with his talent, and you gotta deliver. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't think Doc could have coached this current squad.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to blow it, but at the same time, it's Doc Rivers.
I don't got them come out the East. I'm sorry. I
They
really
could
don't.
they could come out the East, but
They
they look
could.
real
I
strong.
mean, they gonna compete. Listen, they're gonna compete. But I don't see them. I don't think they. I don't like I said. People. I don't think they better than the Nets. I think the Nets got their number. Cause I don't like that Kyrie shutting down James Harden.
Man,
I know that's
but
one
true,
game.
they would be facing the Heat. I mean, the Heat, but
Yeah, I don't
who
think. I
has?
don't think they. I don't. Yeah, I don't think. I'm just naming teams: Miami, the Nets, the Bucks. I
Well,
don't.
Jimmy Butler got a lot to prove this year after that performance last year. I'm
Hey,
still
I
on his
tell you
ass.
this. I tell you this though. Listen. I mean, I don't see nobody on the Sixers. Who's Sixers gonna stop them? I don't know. I mean, I just don't trust the Sixers. I don't. They gotta show me something. Yeah, Drum Embiid is an MVP candidate and all that. He and all that great stuff. Top three in the league, no problem. But I mean, you never made not one conference finals, not one. Just saying,
I'd rather have Tony Snell, but that's just me.
y'all in pocket, man.
He always close though. He always like a game away. 2019 we lost
I
to the
mean,
buzzer
shit.
beater by
Hey,
Kawhi.
a
Last year
game
was New
away
York.
being the Asian Conference Finals. That's not shit. Be shoot.
Hey, Sixers are going to the finals. True. They beat whoever.
Shit.
They beat whoever they
Dion, you
got.
be
Shit.
switching up,
That
Dion.
nigga
I don't.
trolling,
I
but
don't switch up.
he don't believe that shit,
Hold
man.
on. No,
Dion,
I
you be
meant. I
real
meant what I
funny.
said. Look, I know.
He don't believe that shit, man.
Look, look.
He don't believe that shit, man. Man, listen, man. Sixers ducked the shit to get in that bracket, man.
They
They
duck.
they want to be in that bracket, man.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're
Golden
right.
State is in the first half battle with Denver. Denver's up 26-21.
I wouldn't call that battle, J Mac. It's more of a
But
scrimmage.
But they was
Utah,
like they was like that last game on Saturday night. Denver's playing good in the first half.
Yeah, there's no
Just got
reason
blown
why.
out in the second half.
yeah,
Denver
but
got
Utah
blown
is only up 2
But
points versus
but hold up,
Dallas.
y'all. See, hey, and I could be still been wrong on this, but these past two games in Utah and Dallas been competitive. Just saying, without Luka.
That's what I
Just
said
saying.
earlier. I
That's
said that
not
Just
earlier,
good.
True.
saying.
That's not good for
I could be
Utah.
wrong.
They
I
going to
mean,
war with role players and stuff. Like
just saying though, bro.
your
Y'all was saying
superstar.
y'all killed me. Y'all was on my head,
Nah,
and
Brunson is a
bro,
problem, man.
y'all sleep on Brunson, bro. He getting
He
paid
keeps
next
his
year,
he keeps his dribble alive so much
man.
it's hard to defend him because he's jumping up. He has you behind him, so now you have to be careful. But he has a weird game that's very effective.
Very
Um,
patient, man. He
yeah,
got a
man, that
very
dude,
patient guy. Yeah, he definitely
he's
got like,
good, man.
yeah.
He's good.
He got 36 right now.
Yeah, he's good.
He
That's what I'm
got
saying.
36 points
That's
Yeah,
what
last
I'm
night.
Jalen's no
saying.
joke,
That's what
man.
I'm saying.
No,
Y'all
Brunson
was
is
on my
good,
head.
man.
Y'all was on my head. I'm like, all right, but
You know that was J Max twin anti. You know, he just hate. Okay.
What do you mean?
nah,
They
he
was
was the
on
only
your
one.
head. What
Ain't
Everybody,
my
happened?
twin. I
everybody.
ain't 6'3" or 280 pounds. I'm not. I mean 260.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
J
talking
Mac
just
about
doesn't wear
twin.
fitted
I'm talking
lids.
about 25
Rudy
haters.
Gobert. How
Okay.
many? Rudy Gobert
nah,
got.
nah.
Rudy Gobert got 15 rebounds. Rudy Gobert got. I mean, They should be dominating this game. Rudy Gobert is 7-1, bro. Like I'm sorry. Like I understand like he's not necessarily an offensive big, but you gotta make some type of presence offensively. Like dominate. You shouldn't have just 8 points, bro. You were the tallest, biggest dude on the court.
Right. Who's his matchup? Bertans?
But he got bad hands though. That man
Dwight
do got
Powell?
Powell's matchup extreme.
Nah, he's good. Prowell and them is good. Kleber and them is good, but like it's a size of it. I mean,
Nah, man. As a defensive player of the year and a multiple time also, you gotta develop.
but
your
I blame
game
that.
to
I
the
blame
next
that
level.
on Utah
I
also
agree.
because I blame that also on Utah also because like that's development right there. Like you're not you just basically tell Rudy Gobert just play defense and rebound. Don't try to expand your game at all.
Shit, Donovan Mitchell only passing on the ball twice a game too. So
He be
Yeah,
fumbling.
but
He be fumbling. He be
you know
fumbling
what?
that
Hold on.
joint.
Here's the deal about that. I have been hearing that a lot in the past month. That may be true, but let's be honest. I wouldn't pass Gobert the ball maybe
You know,
once
but
a game,
J Mac, you know what's funny too?
especially in the post.
But you know what's funny too though,
He has
because my
no
man,
post move.
my peoples, right? They showed me they had a video out there that like him fumbling the ball. He got bad hands, catch off the
Man,
throw.
I wouldn't pass that motherfucker the ball.
Yeah, it is like
I promise you I wouldn't.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna give him a pass on that because like he got bad
I know
hands.
that stat been out there and it sounds
Yeah, but
like
it's legit.
they hate
But
him.
yeah,
But
he got bad hands, bro. He can't catch the ball even in lobs and shit. He got bad hands.
yeah.
He got bad
Donovan
hands,
Mitchell.
bro.
Donovan Mitchell is one of those type of players. He's like a Kobe player. I can't. You have to trust. Those players have to trust you for them to
But
pass.
nah,
You.
but it's like, but here's the thing: if he pass him, if he passing the ball, whatever, and it get turnover and shit. I mean, that ain't gonna be his fault. Rudy Gobert fumbling the ball and it gets a turnover. Like he don't want that to happen. That's why
No,
he
but
don't be passing.
what I'm saying is, Donovan Mitchell wants one thing: that ball to go in the bucket. And if
Right.
he don't believe your ass can put the ball in the bucket, you're not getting the ball.
Shit, he passed the ball to everybody else.
Jordan didn't do that.
Yeah, Jordan was wild.
LeBron's the only superstar that say, I know you can make it.
Yeah, but Jordan
Jordan
was wilding though. Jordan had like people that could score. He still didn't give a damn. That motherfucker ass Scotty. Jordan is like, but like Scotty, but Donovan passed everybody else though. He passed everybody else. He just don't pass the Rudy Gobert. That should be funny, bro.
Is Rudy Gobert are Rudy Gobert's hands that bad?
Yeah, it's bad, bro. There's a video out there like how like why their chemistry is like that on the court like that. It's bad.
J Mac, you said he has no.
They don't if you look at Utah, they really don't run play. They really don't run plays from him at all, bro. He's 7-1.
About it, Lee, if you watch Gobert, yeah, I get the defensive player, player of the year candidate and all that stuff, but he can't move, man. He is literally like Frankenstein.
His footwork is offensively horrible, bro.
I couldn't do it, Lee. I couldn't trust him. But then, here's the last point. Do you ever see him posting up with his hand up calling for it?
No.
Exactly.
That's sad, bro.
No, he doesn't post up very often at all.
Exactly.
I've seen like Robert Williams is 6'8". I've seen that man ask for the post up, bro.
Yeah.
He's 6'8".
I was gonna see if his height had anything to do with it, but then I had to draw back. So wait a second. DeAndre Ayton's 7'1". Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3".
Exactly.
Giannis is 7 feet and a half. I know he's listed.
Bro, this wing players is posting. Kyrie Irving posting up.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving got better. Kyrie Irving got way better post game.
He's 6'3".
Crazy.
If that.
And he's not even in a lob threat. And he's not really a lot. Like he gets shit off of putbacks. He gets like them dirty buckets. He gets some dirty buckets like putbacks over rebounds and stuff.
You said dirty buckets.
For real, like he's wide open cutting, whatever. He's like screaming wide open or like just putback. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. He has the highest field goal percentage, at least from the field in the league. And he has 72%. But like he's not even really like a reliable lob threat because, like I said, he got bad hands. Because you throw it to him.
He tried to lob it to him. Renegade. You didn't see the lob the other day? He threw it to him and he looked like he couldn't find it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This was 7-1, bro.
You know what would be the funniest? True, you already mentioned it. This is not gonna happen, but if the Suns for whatever reason get Rudy Gobert and let DeAndre Ayton,
they dumb as shit, bro. They need to get rid of. I wouldn't even watch it. I would refuse to watch them, bro. If they're not only why I watch them if on national television.
He wouldn't fit with them. He can't run like
DeAndre. True.
They be dumb as shit. They did that shit, bro.
True. You probably demand for the front office to get fired.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm only games I'm watching is national televised games. After that, because that's just stupid, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
That's dumb. DeAndre Ayton got a lot of potential too. He's not people think he's just a pick and roll big, but he can do little things, other things. So he got post game, he got a little good mid range jumper. And he's underrated defensively too. A lot of people he's a good center, man. He can rebound, of course.
Can rim protect, switch sometimes,
And here, quiet as kept. Nobody's really talking about Phoenix.
I got the Suns winning the shit.
Me too.
They got I tell you this though, they got a lot of pressure winning 60-some games.
Yeah, they got
a lot of pressure.
Better.
They got a lot.
I ain't gonna hold
you though. Now they got a lot because here's the thing though. This is gonna be like where you can call it a narrative. Like, cause we mentioned like the East. Like, look at the teams that got a hard road to get to come out the East, right? And you got the Suns. They got a little less of a fight in a sense. I mean, they go against Memphis or the Warriors, but that's really it, right?
Man,
they won 60-some games and they go to the finals and they lose. They gonna kill them, bro.
Man,
no, they won't.
For this particular season, I wanted Adam Silver to get rid of East and in the West in the playoffs, just so I could see the Bulls and the Hawks in the finals.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that is nasty.
Hawks beat them in 5 games.
Man, Lee, that's classic right there.
Hawks beat them in 5 games too.
True. How's it gonna be upsetting or disappointing if the Suns
they won 60-some games, bro.
But you just
said
in
the record books.
You just said like 20 minutes ago that you got whoever team come out the East winning the championship.
That's my opinion. You damn right, but a lot of people still got the Suns though. Like the Suns are still like favorites.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the Suns. Man.
I mean, I'm not saying that Celtics are going to watch them. I feel that's going to be a 6-7 game series.
I don't think nobody got the Suns as the favorites. I think the favorites are the Milwaukee Bucks.
Nah, they number one right now, bro.
A lot of people,
they won 60-some games, bro.
Yeah, a lot
of
people
60-some games.
Hold on. So the Suns are now the favorites to win the title?
Yeah, the Suns are the favorites. We surprised. It was the net, yeah.
No, I said the Bucks. I thought the Bucks were the favorites because
Giannis
playing like MVP again.
Yeah, they did.
But the thing about the Bucks, but here's the thing about the Bucks is that gets intriguing because, like we said, between whoever wins the Nets or Celtics series, people believe like whoever come out. People believe that the Nets and the Celtics can beat the Bucks. There's people out there believe that. So
why are they the favorites then?
Because they won the championship last year.
No, you said. You
talking about no? Also, the odds say the Suns right now number one.
Yeah, they say the Suns.
I mean, listen. There's no hands down favorite. Whoever gonna win this year. Let's make that clear. There ain't no hands down favorite. Yeah, because like I said, you really gotta like.
I agree with that.
Like if you win, like this gonna be. Like I said, this is gonna be people want this shit, bro. It's a changing of the guard right now. If you look at the stage of the NBA, this is a changing of the guard. Listen, shout out to Chris Paul. He is a Hall of Fame point guard, but motherfucker don't care that he never got no damn championship. You got these young guys. You think let's say the Nets or Celtics go to the championship, play against the Suns. You think they care about Chris Paul ain't getting no damn championship?
I just want people to keep the same energy because if the Suns win a title, I don't want to hear nobody saying everybody out west was hurt. I don't want to hear nobody
saying that. Nobody's saying that, bro. Nobody's saying that, bro.
I don't want to hear
nobody saying that.
I don't want to hear nobody saying they got the easier path to the finals.
Nobody's saying that. But I'll tell you this though, they're gonna have to fight. They're gonna have to take that shit. They gotta fight because like I said, Suns gotten better than last year. I do agree with that, but I still feel
last year, man. That's
they better than was last year. But like I said, if they go against a team like Miami, they go a team like the Sixers, they go a team like the Bucks, the Celtics, that ain't gonna be no easy. That ain't gonna be easy. That will not be easy.
I got supreme confidence in the Suns. No matter who's coming.
Me too.
Hey, listen,
it's gonna be a tough series, but
yeah, of course you did.
Even though I feel though the Celtics could beat them, you know what I mean. Cause like I said, hey, listen, they well-rounded team. They deeper than the Celtics. I like them a lot. I
They
like this. I
better
They're the
like the
pay.
deepest
They,
team in
Celtics.
the league.
they better pay Aiton. I ain't playing
But
with
I tell you,
them.
I tell you this though. I tell you this though. One thing the Celtics do got an edge over them. We more physical and we more athletic. So that's gonna play an part when these 7-game series. That plays a little bit of a part, man.
Yeah, but y'all gonna be playing a tougher. Well, since y'all keep saying the East is a tougher
But
conference,
we
and
also young too though. But the thing is, that's it's fair. But we also young, so it's like ain't like we like people are like we got a bunch of 30-year-olds on the team and they gotta go through this because that'd be different.
but y'all going against some of the top 5 players in the league.
Hey, they ready. Hey, they ready.
KD, Giannis,
Hey,
Embiid. Like the Celtics come out the
I
East
mean,
Conference Finals.
to
That's
be
easy
honest,
pickings for the
be honest,
Suns. They
yeah,
finna beat the hell out of them.
but be honest though, I mean, it ain't that bad though because we got it's 2 days after every game, like two
But bro,
days.
you playing some of the best players in the whole
I
entire league,
hey, but guess
round
what?
after round after
Right, but
round.
guess
Y'all
what
have
though?
to
I
underrate.
wouldn't have it really any other way. I mean, listen, what I would like to what I would like to say is to play the Bulls in the first round. That's an easy match, of course, but at the same time, you got to beat good teams to win championships.
No, I'm not disagreeing with
I
that, but I'm
mean, because at the
saying
end
the
of the day, if
wear and tear, and by the time y'all got to go against the Suns, and
hey,
they have
we
to play against Memphis or
hey,
Golden State, but
they
y'all have
not
to
the
play
first team.
Brooklyn, y'all have to play
Yeah,
Miami, y'all got to play
they
Milwaukee. Y'all gonna be tired.
hey, they not the first team. They ain't so whoever come out like the Nets or the Celtics, like I said, the Celtics, we all can agree that the Celtics and Nets, whoever come out, gonna have the hardest road going to the finals. But like that being said, that's not the first time that ever happened. It's gonna be a hard
It's
road.
not, but
Look
if
at
it
the '80s.
does, that
J
reminds me
Mac,
of Kawhi.
can attest to this.
That
Them
reminds me of
'80s,
Kawhi Leonard in
the East in the
2019.
'80s. That was a dog. Listen, that was no easy road. You gotta go through some teams. Like
Yeah, that's a good point.
you got to listen. You if you want to beat them, hey, what the Ric Flair's got? If you want to beat the man, you gotta beat the man. You want to beat the man, you gotta beat the man.
Hey,
It is
y'all
what
gotta
it
beat
is.
Giannis. Y'all gotta beat KD. Y'all gotta beat Giannis. Y'all
I
gotta beat
think
Embiid.
I think the Celtics can, man. Like
But
I
yeah,
mean,
but one thing is extreme. I like Jason Tatum. He ain't scared. He ain't
now
scared.
they got listen. The
He
one
got
thing
supreme confidence in himself.
there's
I say
the team has confidence.
That's
They
facts,
believe in
though.
each other. Listen, the team believe in each other and they have confidence, and
I'm
that's
surprised for a light skinned man, but yeah, he got supreme
Oh,
confidence.
okay.
they
Hold
they
on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
listen.
yeah.
Y'all
What's wrong with
watching
light
this
skins, huh?
Utah Jazz game?
Hey,
Odds.
that's messed up, Tim.
Let me sit up.
And the Celtics they
Yeah, the
trusting
hater.
each other. Cause I ain't gonna lie though, like in the past, Marcus Smart would have took that shot in the past. I ain't gonna hold you. He would have shot that. Would have shot that shit in the
Would you
past.
holding your breath?
Now I wouldn't know. I
That's a
knew he was
fact.
gonna be.
And
No, but
that
here's
is
the
a
thing.
thousand percent fact right there.
All jokes aside though, I was confident in
I
him to
Oh,
swear
make.
you
that's a
was
fact.
confident,
Hold on.
True.
All jokes aside, I was confident make the right play because he's been a pass first point. Like he's he's bought into his role because and technically it wasn't his. Like I said, that was the problem with the Celtics in the past was having a true what is everybody exact role on the team. And now we have that now. Ime implement that now. It's like because like Marcus Smart would have shot that in the past. He would have shot that in the past. So
Yep.
it's like the fact that he had matured like that and man, beautiful. Like I said, I thought that was that was freestyle. That was like Jaylen Brown drew three defenders, kicked it out.
That's the definition of
Kept,
playmaking, true.
that's
What they
We
like
got
say
a
about
ball
what they say about
movement right
Smart?
there.
He
Hey
can't
we got a
man,
facilitate.
105 Boogie Cousins just hit a three, put Denver up
shout out to Marcus Cousins too,
32-29.
man.
But
Shout out to Marcus Cousins, man. He been
Yeah,
injuries and
he
stuff
been
like
looking
that,
for.
man.
Yeah, he been looking for a job for years. Them
Injuries
injuries
and
real good.
he never gave up and he's out there
He
making an
on the
impact,
job.
man.
Yeah, he on the.
we
Yeah.
got a good one going on in
Dallas.
Dallas right now.
Man, if
Um,
Utah loses this series, man, y'all
they
Man,
about
better
to
they
be
lose
really
this
over.
game.
I'm done. I
They
told you what
about to lose this
listen.
game. That's for
Hey,
sure.
y'all owe me an apology. Y'all owe me an apology. Hey, listen,
If Luca
this
comes back and beats
hey,
their ass and goes on to the next round, man, y'all better chase
y'all,
Donovan
hey
Mitchell
yo,
and
J Bag,
Gobert.
they really was on my head about that shit.
Yeah, they were. They were trying to cook
That
you, bro.
was true,
Really?
and I had the only one to come to defend
About
I'm
him.
like,
what?
But see,
hold
this is
on.
What did you say?
I said if the role players could maybe better than the Utah role players. And I was like,
Oh, that's a
'cause
fact.
I was like, they was like,
That's a
that's all
thousand
I
well,
percent
that's
why
true.
all I
didn't you do?
said.
Why didn't you defend him, J Mac? He was
I
getting
wasn't
jumped.
there. I
But
wasn't there.
I had to come here and save him, getting jumped.
I wasn't there, and
I was like, hold
I'm not.
on.
Drew can defend himself.
Could I say?
Yo,
Yeah,
they about to
All
lose, man. They about to lose.
I was
who
like Jalen
Dallas?
Brunson because I said they said Jordan Clarkson was better than Jalen Brunson this year. I'm like, no, he's not, bro. I was like,
Yeah,
Jalen Brunson is a baller, bro. He's a
I got
baller.
107, 102.
What you
No,
got,
no, bro.
Stream?
They got 40 seconds left, and Dallas is up 5, and Jalen Brunson's going to the line.
That's
Oh my
over,
God,
bro.
Utah, y'all better
Nah,
not
I'm
lose
being
this
real. They
game,
got
man.
blow. I ain't gonna
Oh,
hold. They got to blow
Utah's
this shit up.
losing this game. They are losing.
I ain't gonna
They're
hold
losing
you.
this.
Regardless, this should show they need to blow this up immediately. It don't even matter. Like this should show to blow it up. This is 100% blow this shit up.
Y'all remember last year, or was it 2 years ago? Utah is going to win the
J Mac, that was last year.
That was last year.
Yeah, it was 2 people on the panel. The rest of us are trying to
I was
calm
like,
them
there's
down.
no way in hell
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't gonna
picking
call no
Utah.
names out. You know, I'm good with them.
I did joke the Kool-Aid. I did joke the
I told y'all last year that
I did joke
Exactly, Stream. It was 2 people. They were just
I know
capping
Sean
hard.
was one of them.
It
I
was-
went back
They
and
was
forth with
capping
Sean.
hard.
There's no way I was going to pick Utah.
No,
There's
that
no
shit
way.
crazy. How you got motherfucker got
Brunson got
17?
40.
How you lose when dude got 17 rebounds and dude got 34 points and one dude come on, bro.
Yeah, but look at it. You got a starter. Conley has 0.
Yeah, it's true though, but it's still
You
like
know,
I'm just looking at this
two bench
stat line.
players. 2 bench players had 0.
Yes,
do that in the playoffs.
I mean,
yes. Jordan Clarkson had 21 off the bench though. That's enough. I mean, he carried the bench. I mean, that's a bad loss.
yeah, but
That's
you
a
got
bad
40.
loss.
Brunson
Bro,
had
Jalen
40.
Brunson just dropped 40 on this
Dinwiddie
team.
had 17.
Yeah.
Bullock had 11.
Yeah, Kleber had 25.
Man, blow this shit up, man.
25 from Cleveland.
Kleber had 8 threes. God, he
Yeah.
was hitting like that.
Yeah. So
This is bad. That's really bad.
Kleber had
Brun-
8 threes, bro.
And when is Luka supposed to come back?
He about to get 42 points. Oh, never
Brunson
mind. He
took
missed the first
25 shots. He made 15 of them.
Who take 25 shots?
Brunson.
That's
He
crazy.
made
See, that's
15.
why, man. Blow this shit up, bro. This happens
60%
every
from
year,
the field,
man.
60% from the field, 60% from the field, 60% from three.
3. Yep.
41.
7 rebounds,
Yep.
5 assists, a plus 4. Y'all said they was saying I was bugging. I'm like, bro, listen.
But
If you
Lamar
look at
was
the
kind
Job
of
Maverick
helping you
team, the
out.
one thing about
It was anti and sturdy really.
that's what
He
I'm
was
saying.
balling. He was balling in game 1.
Hey man, listen, I talk more. Listen, man, I know I don't watch just the Celtics, man. I've been watching Dallas. They don't have big names on their team, but like I said, Jason Kidd got them playing defense. They like top 5 in the league.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Spencer Dinwiddie.
True. Are you doing a stream and dedicated to Marcus Smart tomorrow?
I'd probably do a little short video. Cause that's definitely that was fire. I ain't gonna hold it.
You should do his highlights and stuff, and then
These niggas lost to the Dallas Mavericks.
Because that definitely is a major. That definitely dope though. Because like Marcus Smart is there's a couple people you can say that deserve Defensive Player of the Year. It definitely is a couple people that could have also got it. But like Marcus Smart, he been in the league for 8 years, been grinding, matured as a player.
I'm sorry, I gotta go listen to this.
I mean, it's definitely dope though.
Who said Utah was better than the Bulls? Like it was a definitive. Like it was just. I need to know. Right?
I did say that, brother.
I still stand on that though. I still stand on that though.
Bulls, though, but
I still stand on that though. I mean, it's a 7-game series.
Your pride can take you down.
No, hold on. I didn't say they will sweep them. It's okay. Now I changed it. That's like a 7-game series.
Oh, okay.
I do believe that.
This is nasty though. This is sad.
Nah, I mean you gotta blow this shit up. They gotta blow that.
Y'all
shit
gotta
up,
blow this shit up, man.
I'm not gonna overreact. It's just
y'all 2 years later.
Nah,
blow this shit up after y'all lost 3-1
You don't.
I'm not overreacting.
Hold on. What you
What do you mean overreact?
Hold on. Who?
6 years.
Nah, it's not even.
First and second round bounces.
Hey, extreme. Your team's gone in 4 games, but
what team?
No, the Bulls. Aren't you a Bulls fan, bud?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, listen. Hey, C Green. How about that?
I think the Bulls can get one now.
We still top 7 in most championships.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait till game 2.
Some franchises ain't got
one. You said the Bulls.
Thanks to the revisionist history. By the way.
That's crazy though.
We good.
You
No,
said
you're
the
not
Bulls.
good.
My
You're not
team,
good.
my team has parades, man. We good.
I'm gonna be
No,
real with
you're not
you.
good. Your
Warriors
team's
better
not
not
good.
lose tonight. Warriors better not lose either though.
The
Yeah,
Bulls good.
The Warriors better not lose tonight either.
They definitely not beating the Suns. They lose again, man. I mean, I understand you can get a game. Anybody can get a game any given night, but still, like you don't. I mean, because Luka could. Luka is coming back. Is he coming back?
That man about to get paid this offseason. I know that.
If Luka coming back, it's over with, man. Y'all can get ready to trade, make some trades and shit. Cause Luka will kill them by himself. This man was taking Kawhi and PG to game 7s. What you think he gonna do to this fraudulent team?
So yeah, Luka is coming. Luka is coming back, but they don't know exactly when.
Oh, it's over for Utah, man.
It's a strained calf, so he should be probably. I mean, he
Free my nigga Donovan Mitchell, man.
Again, it's just game 2, so on to the next game.
That's still a bad loss though. They was
It's
up
a bad
too.
loss, G.
Okay.
They was supposed to steal both games without the star player comp.
All right, so they did. Now they gotta get ready for game 3.
He's dead. Yeah, Luka day to day. Luka come back. It's definitely
it's over with, man.
Hey, it's still Utah and 6, man. Utah and 6 or 7.
No, it's not.
Dion,
Utah and 6.
Yeah, wait a minute, Dion, you got a bet or something going on? Because I can't believe what some of your takes going on.
Now hold on, it's extreme. I will say this: Utah, they will have a problem if they need to blow this team up. Number one, Mitchell, he's gonna have a rough career playing his style of basketball. Where else can he go?
But you know if they do blow it up though, 'cause that's been rumored though, right? I'm not just putting it out there. It's been rumored, like, cause Rudy Gobert got that $200 million contract. You can't move that shit. You can't move that. Hey, that motherfucker.
Why you think I said Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah, so Donovan. I mean, maybe New York, but like I said,
that's what I'm gonna say, New York.
But Donovan Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell has to adjust his game. I do feel like he has to. He has to be a better player. He got to be. He has to. Like I said, like it's hard to be. You can't be one dimensional. Like, yes, is he a good playmaker? Yes, but you can't. It's hard to be just one dimensional in today's game. It's hard to be that. Like, the only way to do that, like, if you're not like no Kyrie or KD, you can't just do one thing. Even that, the KD and Kyrie expense, right? Even that still is like a weakness in a sense. But like, if you're not scoring that level on that like that, and that's all you doing, you know what I mean? And mind you, Donovan Mitchell was a great scorer. But this is like, can he win game? Like, come on, he had like 30 something they lost.
Yep.
It's been plenty of games where he has games like that and lost. So it's like, that's a long. I mean, I don't know. He has to change his game up and figure something like involve his game. Because I mean, I don't know that's going to cut it. And question is, who would trade for him? Would it make sense?
Yeah, because teams, if you want to win, that's why I think he's going to have a tough career, because even if he gets traded anywhere, it's more than likely it's not going to be to a contending team, because no contending team is going to have a player, more than one player like him, who's just really, he just wants to shoot the ball. He is a ball. He's a high volume shooter. He shoots a lot. He only has a one-dimensional game, so I agree. But I just don't think contending teams are going to want him unless he changes his game.
Yes.
Even in the All-Star game, why when they was picking him, why do you think he gets picked so low?
I know.
Yeah,
remember that year LeBron, the previous year, who said who will pick somebody from Utah?
Yeah, Jaylen Brown got picked over him. Jaylen Brown got picked.
I would pick Jaylen Brown over him. Because it's beyond talent for me.
It's about what's a tangible. It's a tangible. It's like the thing about Jaylen Brown is
you play the game.
The thing about Jaylen Brown, Dallin Mitchell was a better scorer than Jaylen Brown. I don't think nobody going to debate that. But like Jaylen Brown, he can defend on a high level. He can affect the game, rebound. He can he can have impact the game on different aspects. So I mean, it's hard. Especially you're an undersized guard too. You're an undersized guard, shooting guard.
Yeah.
And
so they got a problem
plays
over
more
there in
control
Utah, man.
too.
They try, and the crazy thing is they try to help it out because they recognize this, right? So That's why the point guard
Mike Conley.
Conley is there.
Yeah.
Because
But he
can
getting
you
old. But
imagine?
he getting older. He not the same. Like,
Right,
that's his problem.
right. But can you imagine if uh he wasn't there and then he had to we've seen times where Donovan Mitchell had to play primary point guard.
Yes.
I mean that's not good.
Yeah.
He don't know
I,
how to play. Shit, I've seen him pass the ball to the point where he passed it to himself.
I ain't gonna
He'll
lie to you.
purposely throw it on
I gotta see
somebody's
that
back
play.
so it come back to him.
I gotta see
That's
that play.
He got to pair up with somebody. If anything, he got to go team up with somebody. Cause
yeah, but it's got to be a big
He
man.
signed that contract.
But it has to be a big man. He can't team up with no guard. The other guard wouldn't touch the ball.
Yeah.
You imagine him and Kyrie Irving on the same team?
This loss was disgusting. I'm going to Instagram.
What, brother? You on the Instagram? You on the Instagram for what?
to read the comments, see what the niggas talking
Posting
about.
videos and pictures. I don't know. I gotta get this filth off me.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's really crazy.
That's why you go to Instagram. I don't do that on Instagram.
It looked like Jokic is probably gonna win
Look,
MVP.
hey, look, Trey Young boy, Trey and Donovan Mitchell. Come on, man, Trey Young, Donovan
And
Mitchell.
Donovan, that's
When
nasty.
nobody else touched the ball unless they got a rebound or they took it out.
They probably
No,
be
actually, I think that would work. Sorry to interrupt.
I was gonna say that, but they too
That
small.
works.
They too
really,
small.
really.
Ooh, how's that gonna
No
work?
defense.
How's that gonna work? All right, Trey's already an elite playmaker, right? I mean,
Right.
the guy, total points, total
Right.
assists,
All
right? So he would be the guy actually that might lower his shooting volume. Mitchell will lower his shooting volume, right?
I don't like that at all.
You put 3 and D players around him. You leave a guy. You have a solid center. I think that works.
I don't. But
You know
hold up though. But hold up. What team had? You got two on the side. Like Trey Young ain't that big of a dude. Donovan Mitchell on the side, two guard. What championship team?
Yeah.
Has that? Like that's not. That ain't.
That's gonna be Portland Trailblazers 2.0.
Oh man.
Yeah, basically.
Nah, it might be
basically
0.5.
Well, hold on.
I don't think they would be better than them.
I got a question, Tiff.
What's up?
I apologize, y'all. You know, I'm new to this Instagram stuff. Is there a way I can filter out my ex in this picture?
Yeah. Brother Mar, I never had that problem. Y'all, anybody else?
You said filter?
Yeah, I like cut out.
If I, you know,
you want to crop her out. You want to crop her out.
Crop her out. Yeah, crop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put that photo in a some type of photo editor and crop it out.
Yeah.
Hey, true.
You do that with your phone?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna post the whole thing.
Yeah, Facebook really out of pocket though, man.
I ain't gonna hate.
Facebook really out of now they say
actually now I think about it.
Somebody flagged my Facebook video, man. It's back on though.
Hold on, now that I think about it, brother. Yeah, leave that picture of your ex.
My fault, man.
Why is that, Dion? Dion, you a little.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't work, but I would like
she
to
already
see
on though. She on one of my pictures.
You know what though?
I'm just kidding.
Dion is right.
Shoot your shot, Dion. Shoot your shot.
He's right to the sense that Trey Young, out of those two, he would be the one that would shoot less and pass more. Because he is that type of player. He's a two-way player. He can get assist and score the ball as a point guard. So I agree with you there. But again, they're way too undersized, and neither one of them. Well, Donovan Mitchell plays okay defense, but Trey Young, even though he tries,
they're getting attacked.
Too small, man.
They're getting attacked. Like they go.
Yeah, they're small, but they're getting it. Hey, they're
gonna get. Yeah.
Well, I mean, D. Mitch gonna be definitely an upgrade over Kevin Herter and Bogdanovich.
Yeah, but but they're gonna get.
Yeah,
Herter can shoot,
player.
Man.
He's better, but he's better, but at the same time they're gonna get that too back. They're gonna get attacked every chance they get.
Herter not that good a defender either, though. I seen Herter be getting destroyed on defense.
Yeah, I've seen that too, but I mean, I got you, but I just don't know. I don't know.
Shit,
I
it's
would have to
better.
see that
It's better
package.
for Trey.
And
I would have to see that package.
Are you choosing Trey Young in your all-time draft as your number one draft pick? You
Oh
do something
shit.
like that. You do
Hey, you
something
keep
like that,
talking, I might.
and I'll call you out too and be the first one to play you.
Yeah, and you'll be the first L.
When is that? When is that draft?
I think this
Damn,
Sunday.
Draymond versus
Yeah, brother
Jokic, man.
Amari, is it this Sunday?
Next Sunday is it?
Draymond
Huh?
going hard at
My
Jokic.
bad. What you say?
When is the draft? This Sunday, the all-time draft.
Oh yeah. I'm shooting for this Sunday. Yeah.
Hey, that man
What
Jordan Poole balling. Oh, they got Steph Curry come off the bench.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't want to mess up the
the flow?
chemistry that they had.
Man, that motherfucker, man. He, you know
But
what,
you
man?
know what? I like that.
I like. I can't.
That's not
I
gonna be
really
good,
do.
man. That's not gonna be a good look for him at the end of the. But
Man, he
let's
don't
say
give
they
a
go.
damn about that.
Let's
He
say
care
they go
about
to
winning
the
though.
finals. They're gonna be saying that he was coasting and
But
shit,
yeah,
and
but you
that
know what
he
though?
let a young rookie, a sophomore dude, lead the team
But you know
to.
what?
Yeah, but
He that
that narrative
but
don't
he but
last
that
long.
just shows you
He
he
can't
cares
do
about
that, J
winning.
Mac, because
Now
he
That
that
don't
shows
already.
that
you, but that
that
just shows you he
narrative
cares
won't
about
last
winning
long,
though.
bro.
It don't.
No,
That's
J
a
Mac. No, they all that man Curry already don't got the zero final no final MVPs. If he let some young dude and everybody know about Jordan Poole, if they see him going to series after series, dropping 30 bombs to 25 bombs, they're gonna be like Curry was getting carried.
Yeah, but
but
you can get an
yeah.
MVP, Finals MVP, coming off the bench. Hell,
Nah,
his
you can't be
teammate
saying he
did.
came off the bench in the playoffs, man.
No, but here's the thing though.
Them
At the end
Curry
of the
haters
day,
gonna come after
no,
him, man. They
hold
gonna
on.
have a
But at the
lot
end
of
of the day,
ammunition.
yeah, they may come, whatever. But at the end of the day, it just shows you that he cares about winning. That when I see shit like that, he cares about winning more than anything. He don't care like. Listen, don't get it twisted. Would he like to have the NBA Finals MVP one time? Of course. I mean, yeah, he's a great. I mean, but at the same time, he cared about winning. That's the ultimate goal is winning at the end of the day. That's the ultimate goal. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's all really what matters. Tell you the truth. So when I see
Them
stuff like
niggas gonna
that,
destroy Curry, man. I'm telling you, man. They already killing him now and shit, bro. They was killing him for missing the playoffs last year. They was killing him because Clay came back, and now all of a sudden he back in. They was killing him because he sat out and missed all these
uh,
games, and they was still top seed. Don't let him go out here and be on the bench during the
hey,
playoffs.
listen, that
Team
was
out
my
here winning.
choice, but that was my choice though,
I'm just
bro.
No,
letting you know,
I
man.
mean,
I get what you're saying.
I
I'm
Okay,
get
just
what
letting
so
you know they already be shit on this man.
no, I
He don't
feel
need
I
you.
no
get
You
more
what you're
right.
saying.
ammunition.
You absolutely right. But I think but if he chose this betterment of the team, and their goal is to win a championship, that's all really matters.
Yeah, I think what I'm saying, what I like about it, extreme, is that a lot of superstars have those egos where you can't. They could be 50 years old and won't never want to come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? They would, and
Come on.
you think if Steph Curry really wanted to start, he wouldn't be starting.
No, you're right.
You
But
see what I'm saying?
you know how people be saying like he got all these rings you talking about. He got the 3 rings, but the final MVP is
Hey, Shay.
indicator that you was the best player on your team. If he don't have one of those to his name, like what's the point?
Finally, another woman on the panel.
I think he could still win it because he's gonna have to be the best player if they going to win
Yeah.
a championship. He has to. They don't win a championship if nobody else is on. No other player on that team is their best player. They don't win it. This is that type of team that Steph Curry has now. Is that he can't? There's nobody to lean on. You know what I mean? They have to lean on him.
I think
So
a hobble Steph Curry. A
a hobble
hobble.
Steph Curry. Hey,
Yeah.
we've seen plenty of players hobble and get it done, and we've seen a lot. Shit, Giannis was hobbled last year.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
How
fine.
many players could come back from what he came back through?
that was wild.
Man, that was
Right.
sometimes I think it was fake. Either Giannis is a robot or
The crazy thing is though, he wasn't 100% the whole that font like he was snapping the finals. He wasn't even 100%. That was the
But
crazy
neither
thing
did
about it.
Chris Paul had a broken hand after the Clippers series, and Devin Booker had a calf strain too, and he said it after the finals. So
Shit.
Giannis is going against the two best players on the team who's hurt too, so it's actually even.
that is true. I mean, well, I
True,
don't know
but
about
that
even, but
It was. Chris Paul had the cast. He had
But
the
they were
cast.
saying,
They were saying
that Giannis was gonna
Yeah, he
miss
also had.
games.
I think COVID affected him to
Yeah,
string
he
off.
was.
But
Yeah,
you
he
know,
was out.
having COVID does affect people. You know, different way. Really, probably did affect him.
I mean,
Yeah, but if Giannis doesn't, if he goes down, you think Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday are beating
hell
Phoenix?
no, hell no.
It's not happening.
Like they was saying, they was talking about him missing the game because of that knee injury. It was like they were saying he needed to sit. I mean, they were talking about, well, just him to be healthy, whatever. Make sure he's good. They can sit out one game. I mean, they can sit out one game, whatever, or two, or whatever. But sure, he was out there playing. Cause I remember they had him, his knees wrapped with ice like the whole every time he was on the bench. Not ice. It was
Yep.
like they would make sure they were checking on his knees the whole time.
Yep.
So
And we seen the last time Steph Curry was hurt. That's why I don't think they get into the finals. The last time Steph Curry was hurt in the playoffs on that 73-9 team, they didn't get it
yeah,
done with
yeah,
him as their best player.
yeah. And then they now the thing is now the difference between then and now is he's gotten older. He's not that. Yeah, he's great, but he's not at that same level no more. Then you just Draymond Green. Not that he's great, but he's not that same level. Klay Thompson is good, but he's not the same Klay Thompson.
Right.
You got Jordan Poole, Aaron G. Wiggins, but are they going to be? Are they going to be? I mean, so
Yeah, who they gonna beat?
I
I
mean,
mean, that the mystique of the Warriors is that they're always gonna have a great coaching and great defense and some shooters, but you've seen from the Warriors when they first started this three ball 3-and-D madness, the league closed in on their ass pretty quick.
right? I mean, it's not. You know what it is too? Is really just like listen to the change of the guard. Teams have gotten younger. Teams got younger. You got younger players that's young. You know what I mean? When you got players getting older, it's hard to sustain that. You know what I mean? People think it's easy because you've seen teams like Chicago Bulls or the Lakers or the '80 Celtics in the past, right? That have dynasties to do it, but it's not easy when you getting older and the league getting younger.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So I don't know, man.
So y'all
What's up,
see?
Shay?
Hello.
What up,
Shay?
Shay?
Y'all feel like
Hey, Shay.
hey, a lesser duo than Brandon Ingram and CJ McCollum. You don't have no faith that they can get one game. Like
I do. I think they can get more than one game.
I think
They getting sweat.
I don't know, Shay. Them two.
I
they
think
got
they
played
a game or two.
at their best. At their best, I can see them getting the game at their best. See them
Right.
getting the game.
That's
I ain't even giving them that. They ain't
that's
getting
on a
that.
bad shooting
Look,
night
they
from
caught
both Chris
fire.
Paul and
Right,
Booker.
exactly. They caught fire in that second half, and they closed that 20-point lead all the way down to 6.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna start off that slow this time. And they left CJ and be out on the bench way too long.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
So
Pelicans. I mean, that's good. I think they can get one game. I think they can get one game.
Oh no, I was
I
talking
give
about
them
Wiggins and Poole.
Oh,
Wait,
Wiggins
what?
and Poole.
oh
Yeah.
my God, you got us talking about
Wait, what
Phoenix
you
I'm
mean?
and
What you
sorry, I
mean?
should have been more clear. I'm sorry.
No, you said CJ and Ingram.
Ingram, yeah, that's what
No,
yeah.
I said I meant to say could Jordan Poole and Andrew Wiggins be a lesser version of CJ McCollum and Brandon Ingram?
Oh,
Jordan
Because
Poole.
y'all was talking about how Curry,
Jordan Poole and who?
with
Andrew Wiggins.
Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
no, not at all, not just a little bit.
Nope, I don't see it. Cause first of all,
Jordan Poole, he got potential to be better than CJ. I'm sorry. I like CJ, but shit. Jordan Poole confidence growing game by game.
What's up, SB?
Oh, look at SB. Yeah, SB.
Yeah,
you gotta get true his props. You little lot. SB, get ready for the push-ups you gotta do.
Look,
get ready for your 250 push-ups.
I guess you was right. Listen, man. I told y'all, man. Marcus
gave me a
Smart.
second.
And you ain't taking no breaks with them push-ups. Don't be asking the panel to
True
help
being
you
right
with
for
this
once, man.
shit.
I was right. Listen. You was wrong about your team. You've been listen, SB. You've been wrong about football and basketball like this whole year, man. You gotta chill out, man.
Yeah, you just had a bad year,
Justin
SB. Like I
Herbert
said.
MVP. What'd that happen?
Then they make the playoffs. I mean,
Come
yes,
on,
but
man.
you just got to
Then the
stop.
Bulls, Bruce said about the Bulls. He thought the Bulls going to be one of the top teams to compete in the East. What happened with that? I understand Lonzo Ball got hurt. I understand that, but that's a big ass drop off when he's not on that court.
I think the Bulls gonna get a game.
They
Yeah,
get it,
I
man.
agree with that.
Yeah. After that
After
game, which
seeing
was I
Hey,
thought they should have got
hey,
that one. They should have got that one.
long as they can, if they can prolong that series, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind. They can prolong that series.
Salute, SB. So SB, you hear True over here giving the Celtics 5-5, man. I just don't get it. Oh, you on? I heard you was on that bandwagon. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wasn't
That
he on
Nets
that
and 5.
bandwagon
He
too?
said Nets
Five.
and
Yeah.
5.
Oh, Nets and 5.
The only reason why I'm saying
Either
that,
way, I
no,
don't think neither team
the
gonna
main
win in
reason why I'm
5.
saying that because people said Nets and 5 though. I see a lot. Nets started that shit. Tell you the truth, Nets started that shit. Nets and 5. They started that
Nah,
shit.
ain't nobody start this shit.
No, they did. No, Nets fans. No, them KD, Kyrie Nets fans saying that shit. Nets and 5. They saying that Nets and 5 shit because what happened last year, which is like completely
And
different
that was a totally
circumstances.
different team. And people keep
Completely
throwing
different
that in their
circumstances.
face. That was a totally
I
different
mean,
team.
like I said, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
Nets
be
and 5.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in 5, but like I said, 5 or 6. I mean, it is what it is. I don't think it's going to. I don't see
As
it going to
you better
7
hope
though.
you don't get swept. So you be quiet.
I don't see it going to 7 though, because like I think Rod Williams gonna come back game 5.
Man, Brooklyn needs to just lay down and take it.
No,
What?
they not doing that.
What? Robert
Yo,
Williams. What kind of injury did he have?
Is that quiet pause here? That's what I can say.
What kind of injury did Robert Williams have?
and meniscus tear.
That's right. I
But
don't know.
4 to 6
Even
is
if he
before
come
when
back,
he got surgery. He got surgery. What March?
they just sculpted. They just cleaned it out.
Yeah, clean
But
it out. He's good. They say he'd be good. The earliest he would come is. I'm not guaranteeing he'll come back. But I'm saying the earliest the possibly come back is game 5.
I thought I was the only one who heard that,
I
man.
know.
That
I
was
was gonna say
crazy.
pause.
what?
What?
Yeah,
Shay talking reckless up here, man.
I'm not
I
gonna. I'm not
hear.
even gonna repeat it.
yeah.
SB, you just get ready for your push-ups, okay?
Yeah, because the thing too though, man, and he probably gonna be and Robert gonna be on minute restrictions though too when he come back. He gonna be on minute restrictions when he come back.
Yeah, when you tell
These
man, that shit.
Bulls in
But
7, SB. Come on now.
that being said though, J Mac, he played he was on minute restrictions last year and had 9 blocks. Hey, listen, that 15 minutes. I
Okay.
mean, that's all he could. I'll tell you this though, if they force Ben Simmons to come on that floor, it's definitely gonna be in 5 games. They definitely ended in 5 games. Yeah, that's desperation. Like that's like if they force him on the
Dion, you good
floor,
to go, Dion.
that's definitely 5 games.
Hey, what's
Oh.
up? What's up, bro?
Nothing. I was just messing with you. I said you good to go now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bro, Bulls is not winning more games than the Celtics, bro. Like that's just cap. Like I
And
don't
why
even
did
understand that.
why did y'all bet 250 push-ups? I don't
Cause
think
like
either one of you could do that.
he said Bulls and 7. That's delusional, bro. See, that's what problem with Bulls fans now, man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all,
That's
But
true. That is true,
this time,
man.
True, to pay your debts, man.
These Bulls fans talk about the Bulls
You
fans
gonna
on
have
the
to
championship, bro.
you gonna have to pay us to help you pay.
They
Pay them
had a
debts,
shot to
man.
win
Yeah,
yesterday.
True. You said nobody helped you. Everybody on that panel did push-ups. They
I
all
ain't say. I
did.
did not say nobody help me.
I thought we
I did
did it
not
for
say that out my
SB, but you
mouth.
said it was for True.
True
Oh
the
no,
one
because
who
SB
lost the
did
bet.
some
Yeah,
too.
True lost the bet. True, y'all did. It was True that lost the bet. It wasn't
But
SB.
SB, you really listen,
Didn't
SB.
Sean do push-ups? Didn't Cisco do
Everybody did
push-ups?
push-ups except for anti-lazy
Yeah,
ass.
Anti didn't do no push-ups.
But here's the thing.
He
No,
did.
Anti
Didn't
was
Brother
doing no
Amari,
push-ups.
did you do some push-ups?
No,
No, I don't think.
Here SB about to really do 250 push-ups, man. That shit crazy.
You
SB
can't.
about to do
Is he
250
taking a break or is he gonna do
You
straight
can take a
200?
break. You can take a break. You gotta do. Guess you gotta
No,
do it.
look, you have to take a break.
You had to take a
You're
break.
not
Right.
You ain't doing
you're not
250
doing
break.
250 push-ups straight.
Cause
Yeah, I
SB
don't know, bro.
small, so that's what I'm about to say. Can he? Yeah.
How you know SB small? He might be this way.
That don't mean
Dang.
nothing, but that don't
Have
mean
you
nothing.
been? Wait a minute.
That don't
SB,
mean nothing though.
SB.
That don't mean nothing though.
Now
You can be
SB my
small to
friend
it.
on
Like you can.
Facebook.
There's small. There's smaller
I
people.
seen
I know.
SB. He my
I
friend
know
on
Oh,
smaller
Facebook.
people. Hold on. That don't mean
remind me,
nothing.
SB. I'm following you on Instagram. You better follow me back.
Yeah, SB.
There
You
you
see
go.
him on Instagram. SB little. So that was just
I mean,
saying. That's all.
that don't mean nothing. You still can do more push than somebody's way bigger than you. That don't mean nothing. Like I've seen that shit personally. That shit.
Yeah, but 250.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
that's
can't believe y'all
different.
bet. Y'all
Yeah, I think
bet that.
Ralph getting 30 in a row.
No,
Something like
Uh,
that. I think Ralph.
Dion, you being funny. Damn, stop.
I'm not doing push-ups till when they true lose. You got man. Listen, Bulls not y'all be
She
y'all
already you're the lawyer. Now she
y'all might as well have the confetti. Y'all won a game against the Bucks.
Brother Mari, they should have never took this bet. They should have betted something.
I'm gonna be real. And first, y'all lucky y'all not playing us because we would have blow y'all ass out. How y'all playing last week? We would have blow y'all niggas out. Like we would have blow y'all out. Y'all played
Hey
against us
Shay,
like
let me
that.
ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
East or West? Who you got? Who's the better conference?
I gotta roll with the history, so I'm gonna go with the West. I like the West better than the East.
Yes,
What
sir.
about this season?
I mean, oh, that's hard. Yeah, I'm gonna say the West because I think the East got a lot of pretenders.
That's what I said. I
You
said the
got a lot
same
of
shit.
pretenders.
He
I
ain't say
said
that,
this.
Shay. He ain't say
He
that.
did say that. He
I
did say
did
that.
say pretty much the
Who
same
pretenders?
thing.
So
Yeah,
the Suns not
He said
pretenders.
there's a lot of people that choke that he don't trust. He did say that.
Yeah.
Man,
and he should add
Suns.
Chris Paul to
Hold
that
on, Suns.
list.
So Suns didn't choke last year. They was
Yeah,
up
the
I ain't
2-0.
talking
Suns.
What?
about the
How
Suns.
did
I
they
was
choke?
talking. I
The
was talking
Suns was
about the
up.
East.
Hold on, the Suns was
How did they
Suns
choke?
and West team. They was up two. First of all, you up 2-0. You up 2-0, bro.
Chris Paul had some terrible games
You
this
up
year.
2-0.
He's
You up
playing.
2-0 and lost 4 straight games.
Hold on. We need my bad, Shay. We didn't let you finish. Who are these pretenders you talking about?
I don't know who a pretender.
Yeah, Shay, who the
Talking about
pretender?
James. I'm talking about and B. I don't
Okay.
respect what what's the name did. But I understand it. Ben Simmons, I don't like him. KD, we know
You
you
don't
can
get
score.
nobody.
You can score, but I need you to play. Well, it's too late for him to start playing defense. He should have started doing that a long time ago. Kyrie is just, I don't got no issue with him. He just in his own world. I just leave him alone. Trey Young, I learned from the other night, he don't chuck shots, but every time I look at him, that's what it looked like he doing. But he pretty but it's just mainly James Harden and
That's what he doing then.
Kate.
That was good.
He has to chuck the shots. He ain't got no help.
That was good.
Yeah.
But
Be concerned about that conference over there sometimes.
I mean,
yeah,
hey, has anybody found any cap in what she said so far?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Trey Young
You
fight.
should have Chris Paul.
I
There.
mean, here's the
Them
thing though,
fights.
man. When Kyrie and KD guys get a pass for some reason, for people give them a pass. So I
No,
don't
she
know.
said them. She said them.
Now I'm talking about general people still give them a
Yeah,
pass,
people
like
still get there because I guess he has the
because I mean,
champions.
at the end of the day, like Kyrie, let's say Kyrie had a great game one, but like he's affected by that crowd. Like people, he's affected by that crowd. Like if it's,
Oh, 39 points is affected.
I mean, when you are you both a cuss of Ramadan? I'm curious.
Yeah.
SMD,
Hey, brother Mark, this all somebody said
SMD.
was, "Oh, you gonna go there and suck my dick?" All because somebody said you suck.
Hey,
I
look,
mean,
So now
really,
hold on.
really, with
Hold
that
on now?
little
Did Kyrie
sensitivity.
no, you don't supposed to cuss doing
did
Ramadan.
Kyrie miss shot stretch? Did Kyrie miss shots during that stretch in the end of the game?
He hit the three to put them up. And what you mean?
But I'm just saying though.
He hit the
He
big time
hold
three.
up, hold up. I said stretch. I'm talking about on shot. I'm talking about on that defensive lap. It was KD. It was mainly KD fault, but he let Jason Tatum go right by him for easy layup.
No, defensively they trash. I mean, we knew that.
I mean
Yeah, but
you
Jason
didn't have to
Tatum,
play defense. You had
Jason
to. That's
Tatum
a
ran out there on him, in his defensive stance. And Kyrie went past him like he was a statue.
But that wasn't the
That
game
was like
Yeah,
winning.
it was like
That
nothing.
wasn't the game winning play. He also blocked his shot too during that run. So I mean,
yeah, but hold up. When he hit that last three, who was that on?
that
Marcus
was
Smart.
great. That was great defense.
Oh,
Marcus Smart.
okay, better offense.
So hold on. So Akeem Olajuwon never got dunked on. Yes or no?
We ain't talking about a king. We talking
No,
about your team.
I'm saying,
We talking about your team.
hold on, no, because what's that supposed to mean? He hit one shot.
No, he hit multiple shots.
Hold on.
He
So
was
Akeem,
cooking Jaylen Brown.
let me ask you a question. So
Everybody.
Akeem, hold on. So Akeem Olajuwon, I'm gonna give you. We comparing defensive player because since he's a defensive player of the year, we're gonna. So Akeem Olajuwon never got cooked. Yes or no?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm just saying, man. I mean, because last
And he
time
don't get cooked the rest of the series.
last time
This ain't no one-time affair. It's Kyrie Irving.
how you get cooked now with contested shot, J Mac? Like that's not you can't you hold
Every
on, J
shot
Mac,
wasn't contested.
J Mac. If I'm playing you 1-on-1 and you hitting contested jump shots, you're not getting cooked. Nobody's cooking me if I'm contesting
Yes,
every
you
shot.
are.
No, you're not.
Yes,
just
you
you
are
hit
getting
are.
cooked. Yeah,
You're
It
not
looks
getting
worse.
cooked, bro.
It looks worse. You was
How it look
almost there a
worse?
bunch of times.
How it look worse?
You
How it
almost
look
got it a
worse?
bunch of times.
How does it look worse? If
That's
I'm
what it
guarding
looked like.
Because
somebody,
somebody still
He's-
dropping buckets on you and
They
shit, bro.
dropping
That's why you
if
getting
buckets
I'm
on
cooked.
you,
making
bro.
if I'm making you work and
That
it's a
don't mean
tough
nothing.
fucking if it's a
That don't
tough
mean
first of
nothing.
all, you can hit contested jumpers all day, bro. I'm fine with that, bro. Yeah, I don't care if somebody playing great defense, it's great defense, it's great defense. If they
That ain't
motherfucker
great
hit the
defense.
shot,
Look,
that is great deep. What is if my hand in your face, if my hand in your face and you hit the shot, like what do you have like come on. Like you can't
does
do nothing
anybody
about that.
look?
You
True
can't do
doesn't
nothing
even
about that.
understand. True don't even understand what he's saying right now because number one, it's not great defense because if somebody cooking you that bad, you ain't doubled them yet. There's other defensive
We
things you
did
can
though.
do.
We did. First
There's
of all,
other things.
here's the thing. First of all, we couldn't just trap him. Here's the thing about that too. The fact
Yeah, you
that Andre
could. You
Drummond.
trapped them in the
No,
last
you
the
can't.
last
Oh,
setup. They
yeah,
trapped them.
look, you. But here's the thing. We can't just trap him in certain situations when you have like when they play small ball like that. When they have like other like they can stretch the floor like that. Have multiple shooters on the floor. We can't just trap just willy nilly. We have to do it in the right situations, right time. That and time we did it was the right exact time. Can't
Okay,
just do it every single time.
well, if that's the case,
But we
then
got,
whoever was on Kyrie got cooked, hand up or not. He got buckets, a bunch of them.
and they
He
lost.
got a
So I
bunch
mean,
of them.
did he make every shot? Did he make every shot?
No, but who does? Who cares?
That's how y'all talking.
No, I'm talking about
That's how
buckets
y'all
being.
talking.
I'm talking about buckets being made.
Man, listen.
How many buckets did he make?
Hey, listen. Tell that man stay focused and
One
play some
bucket,
deep.
two buckets, three buckets.
Clearly, listen. All I know is this:
Count Dracula on that man.
the Celtics is in that man's head, bro. He lost and he's in his feelings, bro. That's all I know.
I don't know
Y'all
about
need to
that.
stop. Y'all
I
need to
don't know
stop
about that.
poking the bear like people saying, bro.
Bro, he
Y'all Celtics
lost, bro. He
fans
played
finna
bro.
make
He's
you go
not
out
gonna
there and
play.
drop 50
Wait.
at the
I'm about
Garden.
to come
How
to
we
you. I'm
poking
gonna
it?
get
How
true.
we
Let me
poking?
let me let me
He.
talk for a
We
moment,
not. Hold on.
true.
Hold on. First of all, he's not. Nobody's poking the bear. Nobody's poking the bear. He's no better. He's egging it on. He's
Exactly.
doing his.
Yeah, true. Let me explain this. Y'all didn't say nothing last year when Kyrie ass had did that front running, stomping
Yeah,
on
he's a
people's
clown. Like, let's be
stomping.
real.
That was some
That's some
front
clown.
running stuff when that
Kyrie doing
Celtics
some.
team
Let's
was
be real.
front running and
Let's
stepping on
be
people's
yeah.
stuff,
Cause
and
let's
y'all
be
didn't say
real.
nothing.
Kyrie doing a
One
lot
of
of
y'all
clown
call
ass
him
shit,
out for
man.
that because that was
Like
front running.
Kyrie said, y'all like some scorn lovers, man. Golly, get
Bro,
on.
hold
But
on.
that's
Let's be.
when he lost. And he lost
Hold
again,
on.
brother
Hold on.
Amari,
Hold
when
on.
he said that
Hold up.
I'm
And
just
that being
saying.
in
said,
that
hold up.
game.
Yeah,
Bro,
y'all won't let it go. He left y'all. Let it go.
bro. He hasn't let it go. He's affected by bro.
Nah,
Jason Tatum. He just talked for Jason Tatum and Kyrie are cool. Jason Tatum said that he wish he could have handled shit differently, bro. He's a clown, bro. Listen,
Who's the clown?
all right,
Kyrie?
bro.
We do realize that
Then why
Kyrie
did
didn't
you
want to be on the Celtics
did
after he
did
left
Kyrie?
Cleveland. No, he
Okay,
did not. He
bro.
put four teams out. He said
Kyrie.
Minnesota, San Antonio, Miami, and
That's
Phoenix.
irrelevant, bro. I just
Boston
yeah.
was
talking
not
So
about.
one of the best
technically,
teams.
y'all
That's
the
irrelevant.
clowns.
So he didn't want
That's
to be there for y'all.
irrelevant.
What
That's
is y'all talking
irrelevant.
about?
Okay,
He got
Oh
traded.
yeah.
brother
Oh
He's a
yeah.
Maury,
free agent. He
brother
go wherever the
Maury,
fuck he want to go.
brother. I just killed y'all point because
You ain't
what
killed
you
He don't
just,
want to
nothing.
go there,
He didn't
true.
want to go
bro.
there.
I just killed your point because
So
what
you
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 just
gonna
said. Hold up.
So you
What
gonna
y'all
grade
just
me in
hold on,
front of
hold
my
on, hold on.
son?
Y'all just killed. I just killed you. I just killed your. I just killed. What I just said. I just killed your point. What you said. What you said. Extreme was
30.
irrelevant.
That's
What
fine.
you said.
Baby
It. What
boy.
you hold on. What you said. Extreme was irrelevant about him going. At the end of the day, Jason is on press. He's on press conference saying this a couple of days ago that he talked. Him and Kyrie are friends. Y'all didn't know that, right? They're friends.
Yeah,
I
we
do
didn't know
know
that.
that. You know, Jason
Y'all
Tatum, one
didn't
of my
know
favorite
that.
players. I follow him.
Y'all,
What are you talking about?
he
I do
said
know that.
that Kyrie said that he wished he would have done that differently.
I know. I
Kyrie
saw the
told that
interview.
to him. He
I saw.
so
Jason
him
Tatum,
doing
one of
his
my favorite players.
it means all the shit he doing now is corny because how you get mad at a friend like you said that
What
you
did I
I was
just say? He didn't want to be in Boston, man. He
that's
didn't.
Nah,
And
but
he
irrelevant.
traded
That's
why is
irrelevant what
that?
I'm
Why is
talking
that?
about.
I think what you're missing true is the fact that he's not doing that to the players. He's doing that to the fans, which they have a history of being that way, no matter if you're
But
on
that's
their team
fans
or not.
anyway. That's fans anyway. That's fans.
Jay man. Then you gonna stop this?
Oh,
Those
here
fans.
you
Well, here's the
go.
Wait a
thing.
minute.
Hold on, hold on.
Nah,
Wait a
Here's but
minute.
here's
These
the
fans
thing.
do. These fans do it
Here's
anyway.
the
he
here.
got
Hold
you on
on,
Philly
hold
fans,
retainer.
on.
them
He got you on
Philly
retainer.
fans, just as
Hold
worse
on,
as them
hold on.
Boston fans. Don't
Hold
try
on.
that.
Here's the thing. When you sit
Oh,
here and say that I'm going to be here for the team and do this, and you lie,
Tiffany, how
don't
much
get
you charge?
mad. Don't get mad if fans. Don't get mad if fans gonna boo you.
I'll let you know.
Forget.
I
I'll
don't
send a
think he.
bill.
I don't think he is mad at
This
that
not
though,
the
bro.
first. This not the first time this shit happens. This not the first time a player get booed. He's the one who. He's the first. He's one of the first players to bitch about it and crying about it.
Yeah, but
That's
I
just
Exactly,
don't
is
think
what it
he.
is.
I don't think
and
he
true.
mad.
Think about it.
Bill Russell got way worse than this man. He had
Now,
been
y'all, hold on.
crying like a baby.
Guess
Now the
what
You
cap
know
Shaq?
got me
what?
right.
I can't
Guess
Cap
what
take
got to
this.
Shaq?
stop right
Bill
Shaq?
Russell got
now. The
treated
cap
like
got to
a
stop right
dog.
now. This
Guess
man
what
ain't
Shaq?
crying about it.
That's what I
Guess
was
he
saying.
is crying about it. He
Bill
is
How?
crying
Russell got
about it.
treated way
How is he
worse,
crying
and we
about it?
gonna stop
He
this
is
shit.
crying about. He's
How?
not
Yeah,
focused.
but
He's clearly not focused. First of all,
How he
look at
not
him.
focused? If
Look at
studying
the
out
press.
points against the team and hitting in
Look
the
at the
dagger three is not
look at
focused, I want to be
look at the
not
press.
focused.
They lost. They lost, bro. Like I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, but it wasn't on him because they lost.
I've never
Did you
seen.
see the press conference? He said
I've
there was some
never.
people was heckling him, calling him names,
That's what I'm
saying
saying.
anything that
If
wasn't
it
supposed to
doesn't.
be said.
Did they talk? Did they call him a racist name? Did they talk about his
where,
It
where
don't
was
sister?
matter.
Bro, look, hold
where
on.
was
So
he
listen,
crying
Okay,
at?
so get over
bro.
it,
Bro,
He
Kyrie.
cussed it, bro.
you gotta
Oh,
keep it
you just said,
You
hold
respectful.
on,
gotta
but
be
brother,
racist
Bro,
now,
this is
Tiffany. You
sports.
gotta be racist.
hold on.
I'm just saying, did they talk about your
Brother
children? Did
Mars,
they do some other stuff? What
hold
is
on,
it?
Bro,
hold on,
if somebody,
brother.
if
I
you an
see how y'all East
athlete,
Coast people get
Hold
down,
on,
man.
brother. Hold on, brother Mars. You
Because
just said,
Russell Westbrook got treated worse in some other
hold on,
cases.
Tiffany. Here's the
Y'all
thing,
been hating on
Tiffany.
white folks too
Hold on,
long. I
Tiffany.
see.
Hold on, Tiffany. This is all you have to say, Tiffany. Brother Mari already said it. You're not supposed to cuss at Ramadan. He said SMD during Ramadan. That's what he said in his own
Yes,
mouth.
suck
Throwing
my
middle
and
finger.
all the
He's throwing the
person
middle
said was
finger
you.
and all that stuff
I
in
saw it too.
Ramadan.
All the person said was you suck. Really? Just because you, I
Like,
said you
come
no,
on.
suck.
And he's
no,
trying
I'm
to
no.
gonna say
manipulate the
suck
He
my
situation.
said they
He,
call
dick.
him. No, no, no. He
What's
said
it
they was
got to do
calling
with
him
the
pussy.
basketball stuff?
no. This is
Huh?
what happened. Hold on.
What did he say?
Extreme.
Extreme. Hold on. Let Extreme
He
say
said they
that.
was calling him pussy. He was so people
I
was
didn't
saying he
hear none of
sucked.
that.
They
I
were
didn't
saying,
hear
oh,
none of that.
bro, check the house. Go on House of Highlights and watch Kyrie Irving full post game
The
press
same
conference.
house of highlights.
That dude from Jersey Natalie.
Hold on. The same house of
Y'all rough.
highlights. The same house of highlights. The dude said a fan said you suck, and he
Yeah,
responds as
extreme. I'm
you
talking about
responds
them.
SMD.
D suck my
That's
D. The
come on,
fan ain't
bro.
saying, but you suck.
Come
Really,
on,
you
bro.
that is sensitive? Come
Come
on,
on,
get
bro.
over it.
That's
Okay,
uncalled for,
that's
bro.
wrong. But I'm talking
That's
about all the other
uncalled for.
derogatory stuff that was being
What,
said about him.
extreme. Remember
Nah,
what
man. You
happened?
talk
Bro,
different,
he's
man.
Extreme.
throwing, bro.
Russell Westbrook got treated worse in Philly, and what happened that
Bro,
incident in Utah. So I don't want to hear that.
And what did Westbrook do? Westbrook said he was gonna beat somebody and the girl
Yeah, but
up. What you
I
talking
didn't
about?
blame Westbrook because they was doing him wrong. Okay? I
come
didn't
on,
blame him
Westbrook
man.
like
said he
that.
was gonna beat
He
up the
Oh,
man
yeah.
and the
Joe
girl.
Budden do be saying that.
he was getting physically assaulted. Nobody throwing no
Man,
popcorn.
Kyrie,
Nobody
Physically
hurt
assaulted.
Kyrie.
Kyrie will always get booed in Celtics, bro. Listen, it is what it is. It is
Shout
what
out
it
to
is. Stop talking
Joe
about it.
Budden.
Me personally, I can care less if he get booed or not.
It
All I
is
know
what
is
it
he
is.
dropped 39.
But he cares
On
though.
Wednesday, he might drop 50. That's
Bro,
That's
hold
all
all
I'm
I
on,
know.
saying. You
hold
gotta
on,
let him
Timmy.
go from the
Excuse me,
bench.
J-Man, he could drop 50 and ass
Hold
and
on, hold
still
on, hold on.
lose.
You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy?
Hey, I'm starting
Hold on.
to think Nelly, you a
I
bully.
never hold on. I've never heard Tiffany. I never hold on,
Nelly a
J
bully,
Mac.
man.
J Mac. So we getting props and motherfuckers for losing now?
I ain't giving nobody
That's
props
what
for
y'all
losing.
doing. I've never heard
Yeah,
y'all
you
establish this
just
energy.
said it, sir. You just said it. Oh, he dropped 38, but he lost.
I've never
Lost.
heard niggas drop
Because of,
38.
L-O-S-T.
because of
Lost.
him?
I
Damn
never
sure
heard.
wasn't because of him.
I never.
If you want to be
You
honest, it's because of KD. He didn't
Nah,
bring
you
his
know,
big
you
game.
need to talk about KD. You need my head. We
Nah,
talking
yeah.
about Cavaliers.
From the area, huh?
We talking about I called KD out. So we talking about.
Gave him a brush or
Hey,
something.
all I want y'all to do this. Can y'all keep the same? Can y'all keep the same energy for other? Can y'all keep the same energy? If Jaylen Brown have a bad game, can y'all keep the same energy, please?
He didn't have a bad game.
No, I'm saying because Brother Moore just said we only lost because KD had a bad game. Can I get the same energy, please? Please.
Okay, fine. You get it.
mean?
Y'all lose.
Please.
I say it's because of Jaylen Brown.
J-Mac, you heard it. You heard what he said. You heard what Brother Moore said, right? You heard what he said.
I heard what he said, but I don't understand the problem though.
Yeah. What's the problem?
So I'm just saying.
You just named
Jason
Tatum.
Tatum. So hold on. So if Jason Tatum has a great game and Jaylen Brown has a bad game, are we gonna have that? You gonna say, well, they lost because Jaylen Brown had a bad game?
No.
Whoa! You just said that the reason why the Celtics. Hold on, you just said J-Mac, you just agreed saying that reason why the Celtics lost because KD had a bad game, but I can't use that same excuse for Jaylen Brown if he had a bad game.
My thing is, you're doing a hypothetical.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm just asking a question. That was Brother Moore doing. That was Brother Moore doing. I was asking a question.
You just mentioned a hypothetical.
Does it change the loss?
And name the player you hypothetically think gonna have a bad game.
I didn't. That's not a hypothetical. I'm just going. I'm saying, can we get the same energy?
She said hypothetical. I will give you the same energy. It won't change the L though.
That's not the same. That ain't the same energy. First of all, can they get?
True. You need these people from the South. They kind of hard of hearing.
I was saying.
See,
I'm just saying.
It's so true. Don't even waste your time.
She's about to put you in jail, True. She's about to put you in jail.
First of all, Kyrie, like I said before,
I said I'll give you the same energy. What's the problem?
Man, y'all ain't. Look, I'm gonna hold you to that.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna hold you that. Same energy. Hold up. Once I do that, I'm
gonna hold you that.
The L gonna certainly change to a W if I do that.
Are they gonna get a W?
If I give you the same energy that you're talking about when it happens. Is that L go all of a sudden?
So basically, let's do this. So if KD,
it don't matter if I get that energy or not.
Hold on.
So
hold on. So if KD and Kyrie have a good game, both have good games, they're not losing no games. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Okay, we got proof.
That's what you're saying.
We got proof of that.
I want. Oh, are you? I'm okay then. Okay then. So God, don't do. Hold on.
I believe they win the game.
Hold up. That being said, you contradict yourself because I just asked you if they both of them have a good game. You don't know if they'll win because I said the next game. I just asked you a question. If both of them have a good game, or they're gonna win.
True.
Probably.
True.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on.
Well, probably is not. It probably is not an answer.
Hold up. That's not a contradiction because all I gave was my opinion based on the result that we already seen.
Is yes or no? Are they going to win if both of them have a good game? Yes or no?
Are they we have already know the results.
I believe so.
You know what's crazy?
Well, go do your homework because there've been some games.
You know what's crazy? Last time we played Kyrie and KD, somebody played bad. I forgot who. Somebody played bad, and niggas weren't even saying his name. And that was like that was a big game. That was a big game. Oh, you know who that was, right?
Inform us, enlighten us.
It was Kyrie Irving. I mean, you remember last time?
Okay, so last time Kyrie played bad. Now what?
I'm just saying. Don't make it seem like he gonna get 38 every freaking game.
Nobody said that.
That's what y'all assuming. That's what y'all doing.
Words in my mouth.
No, I'm just saying. No, I just want. Well, my fault. I'll just make it clear. I just want to make it clear then. So okay, we all agree. We all agree.
It won't be because of Boston's defense.
That don't make any sense.
He has a bad game.
That don't make any sense.
It makes a lot of sense. Y'all ain't got nobody.
So hold on. Let me ask you this. So every time Kyrie, so let's make this. So Kyrie never had a bad shooting game in his career.
That's what I just said.
Has he ever had a bad shooting game in his career? Yes. Or no?
Yes.
Is it because of defense on him? Yes or no?
Not necessarily.
So he's the greatest offensive player of all time. That's what
No,
you
this
mean.
is
No,
all great
you did.
offensive
You
players,
heard what
True.
Tiffany? You heard what
This is all great offensive players.
Okay.
There's
Boy,
not
this
no
boy true,
stopping
boy.
them.
True,
Okay.
They stop
I
true.
know.
I
themselves.
tell you, all of these
Especially
people
not
from
in
the
the NBA.
South,
They will
you know,
cook you in the NBA.
they can't
It's not
comprehend
just it's not
well.
just
You heard?
isolated.
Hold on, Dion. You heard
It's
what they
not
just
just
said? They said
isolated to
defense. They
Kyrie.
said defense can't stop Kyrie Irving. There's no defense ever stopped Kyrie Irving before in NBA history. There's no defense ever stopped him before.
I
No
wouldn't
team
say the
defense.
Milwaukee
How
Bucks
about
did him
your
dirty.
defense stop him now? So we
Yeah,
ain't worry
true.
about before.
We
Right?
Y'all
st-
need
hey,
you do need a defense
All
to
right,
stop.
well, we can just stop because Wednesday we're gonna find
here's
out.
the
'Cause
here's the thing
All of a
about
sudden,
that.
you a Boston Celtics fan
Here,
because
hold
you
on, hold on,
find
hold
that
on.
I ain't
strange.
a Boston Celtics
Hold
fan, but
on,
I don't
hold
like
on.
this. I
That's
don't
so
like this.
strange.
I
Hold,
don't
That,
like
hold on,
this
I'm
brother
blatant
Amari.
stuff going on in
Hold
here.
up, brother Amari.
the
Brother Amari though. But brother Amari, brother
Jays.
Amari. So what was when was Kyrie jump shot when he got trapped? What happened with that? At the end of the game, we got stopped when it mattered. At the end of the day, you get stopped when it mattered. That's all we know. We got stopped when it
True,
mattered.
true, you're true. You better hope. They better not hope the Celtics win because you need to
I mean,
call
it's
out
not
some of
like
those play. You know,
listen.
I will make a video and call out certain people.
I know if
Win,
Curry get
win
another
what?
39, y'all losing that game. Book it.
Who?
Bookie, you
Curry
Who?
get
want to bet?
another 39,
You want to
you
bet,
losing.
brother Mario bet because I would have bet if you would have bet.
Well,
I would
hold
have
on. What
bet
you
you,
hold
little
on, hold
buddy.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So let me tell you. We're gonna be honest.
Oh man.
Let's be honest. So
You
before
crazy.
game one, before game one, if you would have told me, if I would have told you that Kyrie was gonna get 38,
He's
39
crazy,
points,
man.
whatever, and they would have lost, you would believe that, yes or no?
If you told me Durant shot 9 for 24, yeah.
No,
Bro,
no, no, no. He said Kyrie
you
Irving.
see
Don't try this
that
mess.
deflecting, you
Hold up.
know,
But if you told me that just by itself, no. But then if you
you
add
contradicting
the
yourself.
context to the game,
But you just contradict yourself because you said
hold up.
you
Time out. Part of my assertion was Kevin Durant would not play bad like that. If he played his B game, they would have won. So clearly he played a bad game. That's the context. So
I
if you
mean,
tell me
no,
Kyrie
that's
scored
not the
39 and Durant scored 9 for 24, I can say I can believe he lost then because the better
that ain't true though.
Oh, well, yeah, but
That ain't true, bro. That ain't true, bro.
They had the
That's
game where both
I
of them
don't
had
believe.
scored
Listen,
and
hey,
was
listen.
scored and they both lost. They
You had to
still
really
lost.
you freestyled the whole shit. You don't believe
what does
that
that
shit,
mean?
bro.
I freestyle.
You didn't believe
You
that.
try to
You
give me a
didn't believe that.
hypothetical
That's not
based
no
on one part of
hypothetical.
the equation.
Yep.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, I know
Part of my statement was about Durant playing bad. Why would you leave the Durant part out?
And we're gonna leave Durant. We talking about Kyrie Irving.
J-Mac,
We ain't talking about
part of
Kevin.
my assessment, Tiffany.
hold on,
Durant playing bad.
J-Mac. And all that being said, though, right? What did you said? This J-Mac even said so himself that the Celtics should have lost that game if Durant should have played bad. So that being said, that's not too. I mean,
but that make it worse for you.
No, technically it's a positive because the fact that we supposed to lost that game and we won, that's a negative on the Nets.
So you see yourself hitting 3 more buzzer beater layups in this game, in this series?
You got the spinning layups.
Spinning move excuse
me, brother, against that Nets defense, anybody can score on them. So they could do that.
And that being said, this is proof that it's a lot of biases going on because
a lot of hate going on. True, I
let me ask you this question: What's the most important part of the game?
Rebounding.
Defense and rebounding.
Why none of y'all mention rebounding at all? Barely this whole thing.
Only sturdy.
No, because I know Boston is going to win that every game.
And that being said,
every game
it was only sturdy.
Right,
hold up, I said it last night.
They're the bigger team. We all know that.
And then we got better bigs. Listen, we're better than them. And like I said, do y'all have faith in the bench to play that well again? Listen, I don't care if KD or Kyrie. I've made this clear. I don't care how good.
You confident that Durant gonna shoot 9 for 24?
I don't give a brother Maury. I made this shit clear plenty of times.
If that man made 10 for 23, y'all lose.
I made, bro, and he gave 10 for 23.
You doing a lot of talking for they had no team, okay?
He's right though.
But hold on, can we hold up? That being said, J-Mac, so when we on here talking debates, do we ever say shit like that? If somebody hits such and such, such and such,
Yes, we say all kind
no,
of
we
stuff.
don't. No,
Oh,
y'all
you
don't.
know, not
No,
you,
y'all
brother
don't.
Mark. He bringing that pinky toe, that foot toe, or
But
whatever that line. He
We bring
loves
up
saying
all
that
kind of
mess.
hypothetical and what if. True, don't do that.
I mean, I don't do that type of. You know, I don't do that
You
type
don't.
of shit.
Oh, see, not a
I
cap
don't
is
do
on.
that type of
You
shit,
got
bro.
two
I don't
caps
do
on
that type
now.
of shit. I don't do
Now
that
you
type
got
of
two
shit.
caps on.
All I know is this. All I know is this. You could talk. Niggas talk about third. Why niggas talk about Kyrie 39? They don't want to talk about how 4 players on the Celtics had 20 or more points. Why nobody want to talk about that?
Only Shorty raised that
Why
question.
nobody
I
want
know
to talk about that?
exactly.
Hello, True, because y'all won, right?
I mean,
They
we
do
should have
talk
won by
about
double,
it.
bro.
They
We should have
say
won. We should have won by double digits.
they
Bro,
do
Make
here,
sure
talk
here.
about
you
it.
had 4 double-digit
Listen,
scores,
listen.
and you won by
Listen,
a buzzer beating
listen,
turnaround layup.
listen.
They
I
played
know
the
That's
this.
how you won.
This is what I
Round of 4
do. This is what I do know. The
four
Nets can't.
double-digit scores.
The
Durant
Nets
scored
can't
9 for
play that much
24.
better.
It took
what?
The
It
Nets
took
can't play
Marcus
that much
Smart.
better, bro.
Man,
It
true.
took Marcus Smart to find a
I
cutting
won't say that out loud.
They
Tatum.
started the
That's to
game
myself.
out just giving y'all the ball. As soon as
We
the tip
hold on.
off,
That was
they
four.
just turned the ball over
That was
like 6,
forced. That was
7
four. Hold on.
times.
Hold on.
And who problem was
Hold on.
that?
Hey, you
And
know,
Hold
who
on.
Yeah, but you
you know,
think
problem was
that's
Matt.
gonna
that?
happen
They gave
every
up the
game?
Hold on. Hold
turnover.
on.
You
Hold
think
on.
that's
Hold
gonna
on.
happen every game?
Hold on.
True
Hold
that.
on.
Act
Hold
like
on.
turnovers not gonna
Hold on.
happen.
Hold on.
Like
Hold
people
on. That
turn over
being
Hey,
the
yo,
said,
ball.
B.
hold
Hey,
Like
yo,
that in the
B.
first
on.
quarter of
That
that
being
game?
said, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of them
I do
turnovers.
it now. Hey, yo, son. Yo,
Hold on. Hold on.
SMD.
But they
You know
can't
what I'm
play
Speaking.
saying?
better.
Hold on. Speaking
They
of them
can, you act
turnovers.
like they played
Hold on.
perfect
Hold on.
games and lost.
Speaking of them
Crazy
turnovers.
Say
as
what?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Speaking. Hold up.
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
Speaking of them turnovers.
True, that's crazy.
They was
I'm gonna give you
forced
an opportunity
turnovers.
to take that back.
Hold on. They was forced turnovers, bro. Let's not act like they was just regular willy-nilly turnovers. They was forced
Nah,
turnovers.
hell nah.
Yes, they was.
Nah, this is what you do.
He was
Nah,
getting the ball taken. They was stripping the ball from KD.
They was.
I
They was.
understand
They
that.
was suffocating
I understand
KD.
that, but you just said that they there's not much better than what
Because here,
Brooklyn can
okay,
do.
well, let's
So
go.
you think that's gonna
This
happen
is
every
okay.
game, right?
This is a KD. This is a great
Oh, all
KD.
right.
Hold on. This is a great KD Kyrie type of game. Both of them getting 30.
I'm talking about the
30.
beginning of the game, those turnovers.
No, I'm talking about the best. Listen, the Nets still shot 54% from the field, bro. That's pretty. I mean, end of the day,
Man,
they're
they
not
must
gonna
have had
play.
a sale on track shoes. Quit running from that point I just trying to make.
What
They
point?
in the beginning of the game, they turned the ball over and they was
And we,
physically outmatched. Do you think Brooklyn is gonna allow that every game?
bro, they have no choice because
Okay, so there
they
we
have
go.
no
That's what
choice.
I wanted to hear.
They
That
have no
means
choice.
that
We
what
are
happened
better. We're
in
better.
game one is gonna happen in game two.
No, listen.
That's what you're saying.
The Celtics are going to punch them in the mouth.
Okay.
They're going to answer.
Did
Listen,
anybody see anybody get punched?
The Nets is going to have to fight. The Nets will have to answer back, bro. The Celtics is going to go back to the drawing board, see what they did wrong, okay, and adjust and make adjustments. That's what we
Well,
did all season, make
The
adjustments.
Nets ain't gonna go
tell
to
it.
the drawing board and
Let
make
you tell it.
adjustments either.
Brooklyn didn't do nothing wrong.
Steve Nash don't
And
make
Steve Nash is the worst coach in
okay.
it. What adjustments he know how to make?
Yeah,
I've
Adjustment
had
he
better
gonna
adjustments
do.
than
you
Hey,
him.
just
Tiffany, you
said
got me on
Brooklyn.
that one. But with
You
that
just
worst
said
coach,
I can play. I
y'all
can
was
be a
down.
better coach
That's
than
all I
he
know. With
is.
that bad coach, y'all was down.
yeah.
We was down. We
And
let
then they
them.
made that
We
run and
gave
came back. So
we
don't try
gave
that
we
mess,
hold
brother
on.
Mark. Very impressive for the Celtics.
We gave them the game. We gave them the game.
They
Oh,
didn't
that's
play
y'all
What?
fault.
defense.
That's
They
y'all
didn't
fault.
play
We
defense
gave them
in
a
the
game.
fourth quarter.
We gave
And
them
they didn't score in the fourth
hold on,
quarter.
hold on.
Whatever the
Otherwise,
hell
it would
did
have
Hold
been a
on,
Durant
bro,
blowout.
do?
bro. If we're gonna talk about the game, y'all don't want to talk about how we was missing wide open layups. Like let's not do that. Let's not do that. We should have
Oh,
been.
that's
We
what
should have
you
won.
want
But
Kevin
to say.
Durant was 9 for 24.
we was missing wide
True,
And
open
you
relax.
keep
layups,
up
bro.
bringing Kevin
Hold
Durant
on.
got
If
40.
we
I can get impressed at him. They
All
still
right,
lose.
let Kevin
hold
What
Durant
kind
get
of
40 and still
hey
be
True, I got a
losing.
question. Oh, I got a quick question, True. What kind of cologne you got on? Mac Def? Because what you doing right
Whoa.
now, man, these are Mac Def takes, bro.
How does Mac? So we wasn't missing layups
Nah, man.
in the
Nah.
fourth quarter.
No,
We
they
wasn't
were. They
missing
were at the
layups.
Yeah,
What are
end.
we
yeah, they
talking?
At the
missed some.
end.
Yeah,
What do
Marcus
you?
Smart.
They
What are
they
you
was
talking? We
smoking
were
Marcus
missing
them
Smart
layups.
missed
layups.
the
Jalen
We were
Brown
Mr.
missing
had
wild
It's
open. We were
easy
had
missing.
layup.
White
We were
on
missing. We were
That ain't what
making
I'm talking
wild man.
about.
We were making
Why
wild
y'all
man like
missing
stoppage.
layups on this bad Nets defense? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it
Yeah.
out. Why?
Now y'all want to move the goalpost.
True.
Now y'all want
You ain't gotta keep
goalpost. Now
arguing
y'all
with
want.
these things. You know what?
All I'm saying is this. Y'all going. So y'all going to count on the Celtics to miss wide open. Y'all going to count on the Celtics to miss wide open layups. Like, come on,
like
bro.
that did because Durant tricked him. That was defense. He tricked Marcus Smart. That's why he missed
Durant cost him.
That's why he
reason why they
missed
lost.
that free throw.
Bro, Marcus Smart outplayed Kevin Durant too. Niggas don't want to talk about that though. But anyway,
they didn't even play against each other.
Don't do that. So who had a better game, Marcus Smart or Kevin Durant?
Oh, Marcus Smart.
Okay then.
So how many games
everybody had a better game than
Al Horford did. Al Horford did too.
Yes,
bro.
he did.
Okay.
He had 14 rebounds.
Okay. Yes, how many great play? How many A's grades you can give from them next players besides
Almost,
Kyrie?
just Kyrie.
None. Okay then. And that's
but here's the deal.
That's my point.
Hey, with all that being said, with all that being said, True, y'all got all them A's on your team. They lost by a spin move ballerina layup.
That was a wide open shot. Wait a minute, that was a stop this. You know what? It doesn't matter if they still won the series.
He was not wide open. He was not wide. Why y'all keep saying he's wide open?
To the basket.
But Kyrie could have fouled him. Kyrie could have fouled him.
Yeah, he could have fouled him, but he didn't.
Then I would have been a trip to
right, but still, hold on. But you still had to foul him. That's not a guarantee he will make the free throw.
That's actually a smart move.
Still got to foul him though. He could have. He had enough time to foul him or bump him, whatever case may be. When he smooth at the rim.
He didn't think he was gonna make no turnaround, spin up, layup. Like,
bro, you gotta.
Brother Amari, people
the
fall
pass.
under pressure.
Hold on, he saw the pass. Hold on, he saw the pass. He saw the pass go to Jason Tatum. Kyrie could have had a chance he could have fouled him, bro. That was horrible.
He got in his way, or whoever got in his way.
Man, nobody got that man way.
Nobody got in his way.
Nobody got in his way. You making shit up now. Who was in his way?
We know for a fact that the man had to do some acrobatic turnaround layup. Like, that's a fact. So don't.
And Kyrie had to take a contested three.
It's not
Kyrie
could have made two free throws.
Hold on. So what's one? Hold on.
If that play happens 10 times, how many times did Jason Tatum hit that shot?
That's a layup, bro. Don't do that, bro. Now you playing against a layup, bro. Now we're not gonna do that, brother. It's a layup. It's a layup, bro.
Probably 10 times. But here's the deal.
It's a layup, bro. That's hate. That's hate now. That's a layup, bro.
What I was gonna allude to, one thing I didn't mention about that play is the reason why Brooklyn was out of whack is because in today's game, the 3 is valued more than the 2.
The 2, yeah.
Because back in the days, you don't get that play. Now you get it because KD's worried about his man shooting a 3. You see how they ran at Marcus Smart, like that 3-pointer was just going to be money.
Jason Tatum cut behind Kevin Durant,
and then he just slid right
on.
Who
problem was that? Okay,
it's because the 3-pointer is more valuable than the 2 right now.
Right.
But honestly, like who thought Marcus Smart shooting a 3?
That's why they overcommitted.
9 times out of 10, he gonna miss that. Let's be honest.
But it wasn't.
You gotta run at him though.
The
problem was Durant should have never ran. Durant should have locked on his man.
Yeah, Marcus Smart free throw?
No, it was Bruce Brown's fault too. It was Bruce Brown's fault because he left the paint. He left. If you go back,
but Durant should have never took his eyes off of Tatum.
Bro, he can't guard Jason Tatum. That's what it is. It is what it is.
Right.
He really can't. He really can't. He really can't though. He really can't.
All he had to do was stay in position.
Bro, KD can't guard Jason Tatum, bro. That is what it is.
All he had to do was stay in position in that play.
That man stood still and watched that dude run to the line.
Bro, like Jason Tatum owned KD.
Right.
He owned that nigga, bro.
A player that don't play no defense.
That's not true, Shay. Don't come up here.
But y'all acting like this was something like Jason
Tatum
had
play
the ball
defense.
at the
Look
top
at his
of the
defensive rating.
But here's
Durant had to do was hold his area. That's all
that does mean.
Hey, listen. All I know is this. There's pressure. The pressure's on the Brooklyn Nets, bro. The pressure's on the Nets. That's all I know. Pressure's on the Nets.
Be fair,
pressure's on the Nets.
Game two. Is pressure.
That ain't no pressure. It's just a basketball game. They ain't even went home yet.
J-Man, see, this the cap I'm talking about, J-Man.
No, it's not.
Go ahead.
This the cap. Now, I vividly remember True and B's talking about when the Brooklyn Nets were up 2-0 last year, they didn't accomplish nothing. Because all they did was serve home court. So what the pressure for Brooklyn? All Boston did was serve home court. True. That's all
That
they
being
did.
said,
See when that cap come back
hypothetically,
on you, don't it?
that being said, that is true. That is true. But hypothetically, because I'm gonna keep that same energy though with me. That is a fact though. But I'm going with I'm generally speaking because this is what's going to happen. Hypothetically, if it do happen, right? If Boston comes out and blow the Nets out, game 2, y'all gonna be like, what else is gonna be to say?
That's a beautiful hypothetical. You know
I'm
what?
just saying because I'm gonna get you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. It's only 2 games, 2 more to go. We got to win a game in Brooklyn. Simple as that.
I know it.
Simple as that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, in my
That's all
hypothetical
I'm gonna
world,
say.
if Brooklyn go in there and blow y'all out, cool.
Hold on.
That's in my hypothetical world.
Is that pressure?
Hold
If that
on.
happens,
I glad you said that. So let's do this. Which team is likely to blow out who in the game?
Brooklyn's likely to blow y'all out in the game.
That's cap, bro.
Because here's the deal, y'all are not like.
When the last time somebody beat us by double digits, J Mac? You know how long
I
ago
don't
it
know.
was?
I'm just saying what more likely to happen in a 7-game series against Brooklyn. Oh yeah, if KD and Kyrie both got it going and y'all guys don't, it's most definitely a blowout.
I mean, here's the thing, KD and Kyrie.
Wait, true. Wait a minute.
On the flip side, and then I'll let you go, Tiffany. On the flip side, if y'all pulled away 15 from Brooklyn, any other team in the league, y'all pull away and beat them by 30. This Brooklyn team, before you turn around, they had already had the game tied and they took the lead. If KD didn't hit, if he hits that 3 in transition to put them up 8, instead he missed and put y'all down 3. Y'all lose that game.
They were down by like 15.
At the end of the day, but that being said, we was missing.
They walked that 15
But
point down like it was nothing.
Right. But that being said, we're gonna talk about missed shots. Can we talk about how the Celtics missed shots too? Like, if we want to be fair,
for you to be that was disingenuous to say that just because if they both was scoring, they would get blown out. I have seen games that Brooklyn, even both Kyrie and KD was winning, both was scoring 40-something points.
Who they blown out this year? Who are Brooklyn
blown? They blown out when they both have scored them type of games.
Brooklyn blown out? Who Brooklyn blown out this year? I don't even remember Brooklyn blowing out. Do y'all do realize the Celtics?
Maybe the beginning of the season they did, but that's what James thought.
Did y'all know that the Celtics has the largest winning margin in the NBA right now? Y'all realize that? So listen, I give credit to the Nets for coming back because. But that being said, the Nets don't want to be down 15. Listen, let's keep it real. You don't want to be down 15 by the Boston Celtics. That's not an ideal situation to be. It's not ideal.
Yeah, for most teams, but most teams ain't got Kyrie.
Let the Nets. I guarantee you, J Mac. I guarantee you, if the only way the Nets going to beat the Celtics is they make it close. They cannot be and it's proven because they lost. They lost yesterday. If they keep playing around and be down by double digits by the Celtics, they're gonna lose. It's just really that simple. The only way they're gonna win is they make it close.
The flip side of that, True, is if your team keeps tricking off leads, right, and missing bunnies at the rim, I mean, you're gonna lose. So
I just said that.
I mean, I agree. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that. But that being said, we're not going. How many times we gonna miss layups like that? That was just like crazy. Like
that happens during the game. No, you will. Your team will miss more layups. I do expect.
Yep. And your team will take ill-advised 3-pointers, which is the reason why they got back in the game in the first place. Marcus Smart fell in love with that 3 when he was hitting them in the third quarter, and he kept shooting them.
Y'all played Kevin Durant. He hit more threes than Kevin Durant.
Who cares if he outplayed?
He made more threes than Kevin Durant.
Boston.
Hey,
and their tendencies have always been late in fourth quarters. They fall in love with bad shots.
Did we beat a clutch team? We just beat a clutch team. So it's like, I mean,
it's 1-0.
I mean, hey, it's 1-0. The people we were supposed to be. I couldn't tell though. I thought we was down 0-1. I thought we was down 0-1. I thought Kyrie won the game yesterday.
Very close.
I thought. I mean,
why you keep saying that? They're 1-0. Stop it. It was very close. The point is they lost.
They lost. Like I never
There
seen people
was, I
brag
mean,
about.
it's 1-0.
I've
Give
never
them their
heard.
props.
I never heard nobody brag about losing team. Like I've
I'm not
never seen
bragging
that shit
about a
before.
losing
I've
team.
never
I'm just
seen
talking
that
about
before.
And y'all,
reality.
Y'all doing
and
that. Y'all
you,
doing
J
that.
Mac, don't got no faith in the Celtics anyway. You said
You
they
know
was
what's
gonna lose
funny? You know
anyway.
what's funny? But this is
Yeah, it's
Tiffany.
not that they
This
don't
is
have no faith in them.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
think
got
they.
no faith in them.
I
So
don't
just
think they'll
stop it.
beat. I think Brooklyn's a bad matchup.
But here's the thing.
So we don't want to hear from you. You don't believe in them.
But here's the thing
I ain't
though.
supposed to. That's why I'm
Boy,
arguing against
I
them.
need to get me a lawyer like this.
But
I'm
you know what's
arguing
funny?
against them.
You
But
know
you
what,
know,
brother
Why
Lamar?
you
You
get
can
a
afford
lawyer?
me.
no, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. This with me is this is with me. This is a method of the madness. I challenge people. I challenge people takes and y'all said some things that is very interesting. I've never seen a guy get
This is what
credit
true
for
about that.
having 39 points and losing. Y'all giving
Yes,
credit
you
to
have.
Oh,
y'all
it
giving
happens
credit.
a
Yes, you
lot,
Y'all
Jay.
have.
I've never
It
seen
happens
that
a lot.
shit. I've never
Hold up.
seen that shit.
The
Like
one of the
he's
most
the
I
famous
have.
Kyrie
games. Hold up.
And I
One of the
Kyrie
most
not the
famous
like
games
y'all
ever
make
is
it
Michael
seem y'all
Jordan
make it
60 in the
y'all make
Garden,
it that's
and he lost
63. That's 63 points.
63.
That's
63.
63.
63.
That's 63, bro. That's
Thanks.
63.
And he get praised all the time.
And Kyrie didn't drop 63, bro. It's a
Oh,
lot of motherfuckers. It's a
but
lot of
don't say
motherfuckers.
you
You
ain't
know how
never
many
seen
motherfuckers?
nobody
Hold
drop
on. How many
30 and get
people?
praised.
How many people that drop 60 and lose, and compared to how many people that drop 30 and lose, is a big ass difference. So
No,
let's not.
hold
It's a
up.
big ass difference.
See, but that was the point you made, though. The point you was making, though, he lost.
He lost. Like
All
I'm just
right.
saying,
But I'm
he
telling you,
bragged
there's other
about it.
people
He
that had
lost.
greater scoring output and lost and still got
Right. He
praised.
was and Jordan lost, bro. He
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, but again, see, now you changing it
Like
too.
he
You said
lost. Like
you ain't
he.
never seen nobody get this much praise, and I'm like, yes, we have. That's
Man, listen. All I know is this: was that one of the best games Kyrie you ever seen in your life?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, that's funny.
No. I've seen
I
Kyrie do this a
that's
lot.
funny.
I've
That's
Yeah.
seen
funny.
Kyrie do. This is what Kyrie is.
So hold
That's
up,
what you don't seem
Wait
to
a minute. When
hold up.
the
understand.
last time you
You
seen
being
Kyrie do this?
so
You
hold
seen
up.
this
How
in
many
Cleveland.
you
Don't
being
try
that
this
man
now.
y'all
dropped 50
being
or
y'all being
60 this year. What you
disingenuous.
talking about? He dropped
Y'all
60
be
this year.
hold up. Hold up. This is a
When's
And
the
that
this
was
last
is
time you
against a
seen it?
hold up.
nobody.
This
Now
is
at
a
the end, did they
hold
win
up.
that
Just
game?
tell y'all change it. You asked first,
Hold
when
up,
is
hold up.
he
This is a
done it?
player.
The
Hold up.
game
This is
it was
hold up. This is
nobody.
so this is a playoff game where
Did
he
they
shot.
win? This is
This is
playoffs.
a playoff game. We shot super efficient in TD Garden. All that
All right,
stuff.
well, hey,
He
true.
shot. He shot super
Let
efficient
Kevin get
against
another
Golden
39.
State.
All that being
When he
said.
dropped 41.
Now I'm just saying, is this one of
And
the
that's
best?
what I was referring
Hold
to, J
on, no,
Mac.
hold
I
on. Was
said
this?
this
Hold on. So
Yeah.
is
Cleveland.
it? Hold on.
And when
So
LeBron dropped 41, imagine
hold
that.
up.
You don't think KD and Kyrie can drop
Well,
41
KD
apiece in the
didn't
same
drop it,
game?
so why you Mr.
Fact.
KD
Oh
with your little
I didn't know.
LeBron
I didn't know.
James?
I
How
didn't know.
dare
I didn't
you?
know they had. I didn't know they
Yeah,
had.
I ain't know LeBron James was
I didn't
on the
know
team,
Brown was
man.
on there.
I
Yeah,
We had
ain't know
LeBron.
LeBron
that
is
We
shit.
lose.
capable of dropping 41. You don't think KD is?
This is not LeBron James. It's
But you
KD.
missing. But you also missing a factor too, though. There's going regardless how KD and Kyrie gonna get their points. They're going to be resistance there. They're going to get it. They're going to get it. Like I
KD
said, they're
missed a
going.
lot of wide open shots. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
now
That's
he
not
making
true.
excuse. Now
That's
we
not
gonna stop
true.
this
Hold
He
excuse
up.
missed a
game.
couple. He missed a couple wide open shots. Y'all gotta stop
KD
lying.
would have
Y'all
made
gotta
this,
stop lying.
if KD
He
would have
missed
made
a
that too,
couple
you
wide
see
open
this?
shots. He made a couple wide open shots. And that being said, even listen, I've seen him hit contested shots. Listen, he can shoot over people, but in the day, we made him work. Same thing with Kyrie. Did Kyrie had that many points? Yeah, but in the day, it was contested shots. If you're hitting contested shots, it is what it is. I
Hey,
don't.
who here believes? I'm gonna start with you, Shay. Who here believes that KD is gonna play like that the rest of the series?
I don't.
He played that against
I don't,
Memphis. Go ahead, Shay.
I don't think he is. I think he'll play well. I just think
But
I'm
does
how Kyrie plays. I don't think he's gonna play like that
Yeah,
again.
but the question is this though: does it matter if he? That's the question. Is does it matter? Because now y'all putting your foot in your mouth now. Because if KD plays good and they lose, then what you gonna say?
No, I've
Why
always
did
said
they lose?
KD.
No, you wouldn't. No, because you saying, oh well, KD. The reason why they lost because
Well, again,
if KD and Kyrie plays good and they lose a game, what can you say? Like what
You
else?
can only say
You
what you
didn't let
see,
me
True.
finish
yeah,
though.
thank
No,
you.
Go
but
ahead,
no,
Shay.
no,
Let Shay
no, no.
finish.
Hold
Let
on,
Shay
my fault.
finish.
A true. Let Shay
Let Shay
finish.
finish.
I've always said, and you can't say I haven't said this. I've always said KD always gonna get his. It matters what what the people do around him. So that's what I was about to say. How will Kyrie do the rest of the series? How will everybody else do? Whoever their third leading scorer is, how is their defense gonna look? They rebounding. Like, how is that going to look? I know I have faith that KD is gonna get his points, even his rebounds, but how's everybody else gonna do? Is my thing. We know he can score.
Because of the gravity of those two players, like other role players gonna eat with them. Like if you remember a play, I forgot it was the fourth quarter. I want to say when the Kyrie hit a three on the wing, because they can space you out so much. All Durant did was swing the ball to one opposite end of the court to the other, and Kyrie had a wide open three because they spread you out so far. So, and if you do happen to cover that, they just they swing the ball around because what has the most energy on the court? The basketball. It's the fastest thing on the court. This is why they get so many open layups and things like this, because KD draws you out, Kyrie draws you out.
Bro,
he gave one simple pass, and Kyrie had a wide open.
Bro,
three.
let's keep it real. The only reason why they was winning, got in that game, because they was killers in transition. And now, if you think they're gonna keep doing that in transition, you sadly mistaken.
But this is saying you keep saying we're not gonna do better, but you want now this Kevin Durant can play way better.
That's cool. Listen, I've seen KD
and brother
Kyrie
Mark,
start 30 and lose, bro.
KD and Kyrie can play way better, and they still can lose.
We've seen it this year. Hold on. Yes or no? Have we seen this year KD and Kyrie drop 30 and still both drop 30
you mean
and
40?
lose?
True, they dropped 40, so they could be 30 and 40.
And they drop 30 and 40 and lose.
Hold on, we ain't never seen Boston play great defense and still lose either.
That's a bad comparison, bro.
Oh, it's a bad comparison.
That's a bad comparison. That's a bad comparison.
Hold on.
Are we? Hold on.
That's a bad comparison. That's a bad comparison.
Dion would like to say something. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So let me clear this up for really everybody. Are we talking about scoring? Are we talking about efficiency? Because Kevin Durant and Kyrie, right? Because Kevin Durant and Kyrie, when they're efficient, we already know.
They scored 30. They scored 30 and 40. We seen them score 30 and 40
on what shots,
and
lose. 25 shots on 20 shots. That's scary. Think about that. I mean,
they did that. They did that and lose.
That's why I said if Kevin Durant is the one dropping 39 and it's super efficient, you gonna lose.
But
we seen him do it this year and lose, bro. Look at his numbers. Look at his numbers.
True.
Look at his numbers. Hold on. Look at what he's averaging now. They was losing games when Kyrie and KD was going off. They was losing games.
Every team loses at some point.
That's not true, bro. First of all, I tell you this: if Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum got 30 apiece, bro, we're not losing. That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, but are they scoring those points efficiently?
That's a fact. Even officially or whatever, how it will go.
Neither one of them can shoot that consistently to average to get that on a regular basis.
That's not the point, though. The point is,
this is part of the point, because you got KD and Kyrie who are known killers. That's not Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. They're nowhere near like each other.
Bro, and that being said, though, my point is this: we've seen KD and Kyrie score 30 plus each and lose. If Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown score 30 plus, they're going to win. That's an automatic dub.
That's because the other team is not playing no defense.
That's automatic dub. You can go look at the numbers. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown led the duo.
Just said it. That was regular season. We don't know what's gonna happen in the playoffs.
Well,
y'all don't know what's gonna happen in the playoffs either. Just y'all going like y'all don't know what's gonna happen.
My hand raised.
Oh, yeah.
I got the Floyd counter.
Go ahead, Go ahead, True.
Cause y'all was pumping up sturdy when he used that regular season stat by us being clutch, but this first round of playoffs, this game one, we shown he was clutch and beat a clutch team of the Nets. So what does it? I mean, regular season, what we picking and choosing?
What do you mean? What we were saying was 30 games? I don't remember.
No, the stat was Brother Marty at 13-22 during the regular season when they're not lead, like when it's a close game. And people was pumping it up against the Celtics. Was like,
now we picking and choosing.
Yeah, was saying that because they can't win close games, but that is showing that they won a close game.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
but you know
Oh,
what
I
though?
get you.
One thing y'all forgetting about that stat. That stat is not meant to be that negative of a stat because just because he named that stat out, he didn't compare it to any other team in the league, especially the playoff teams. So we're just automatically assuming that that's the like one of the worst in the NBA,
Ness is up
but
there.
it
Ness
doesn't
is up there.
necessarily mean that
Right.
because that's
No,
what
I'm
see
not. We
now.
not. I'm necessarily saying y'all said, but other
Now, but
people were using that
yeah, I
against
get
them.
that. Yeah, but I'm telling you why that they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, one cool P? But that's why. Because
What up,
if
Cool
you
P?
don't
What
know
I'm one,
if
Coopy?
if you don't know what that stat is compared to, you'll automatically assume that that stat means that it's just so negative of a stat. But at the end of the day, the Celtics reversed any negativity of that stat because they did play clutch and beat clutch at the same time,
So that's the
right?
that's the that's the
So-called
yeah.
clutch,
That's why I said Brooklyn,
so-called clutch
and
though.
Brooklyn got to answer back. Like I said, and Brooklyn. The only way the Brooklyn gonna win this series if they gotta they gotta make it close. They gotta make it close.
and play better defense.
I
But
mean,
true. Sorry, True. Go ahead.
yeah, they gotta make it close. And like I said, I mean, and like in Celtics, same thing with the Celtics. I mean, they won this close game. I'm intrigued by it. I mean, I'm intrigued out. Like, I don't want this game to keep going up by the wire. Of course, Celtics don't. I mean, both Celtics don't want to eat both teams, right? You don't both teams don't want to be in this predicament, right? You want to have a good lead. You know what I mean? In a win,
But
but
all I know, y'all, is I want game three. Game two on Wednesday. I want the city of Boston to pass an emergency law. Emergency law that not anything goes. The fans can bring whatever they want to the game, except guns. They can
man,
bring
look,
signs. They can all hate on Kyrie all day long. Bring signs, throw apples and oranges on the court for him, whatever they want, so he can drop 60 the next time.
but here's the thing too, though, man. It's not even that. Like, it's not even the Kyrie fact. It's a lot. Like Bruce Brown opening his mouth. We forget
You
about
got
that.
another Celtics fan. One cool P thinks the C's gonna win.
I
Go,
think
Hey,
go
hey,
ahead, Juan Coopy. You know what you're talking
next
about.
Uh,
See,
year,
the women know what they talking about always.
hey,
Natalie
listen,
and Juan Coopy. Yeah.
hey,
Hold on,
listen, hey,
let's chill
listen.
out, Tiff. Hey, let's chill out.
Well, but Nelly disagree with True Capping tonight though.
Well,
No,
she
but
from Jersey.
she agrees the Celtics are going to win, so we know what we're talking about. Because some of
Oh,
you men don't know.
we picked the Celtics to win as
No,
well.
you didn't know. You did.
I
Oh, see,
didn't.
now you
I
just a
didn't.
lying lawyer now.
I got
Nah, he
I
proof.
did.
don't
Brother Mark
lie.
did. Brother Mark did. But
Oh,
J
brother,
Mac picked
my,
the,
you actually believe
I
in the
picked
but
the
Celtics?
Nets. I picked the Nets.
but
I
I
picked
like
the
picked Boston.
like I
I
said,
picked the
it's
Nets because I think they deserve one more. I think
What you
KD.
mean they deserve? Wait a
I
minute. What
think
did
KD. I think KD and Kyrie Irving deserve one last shot at try that. So the notion of they can get it done, they're supposed to get it done because you see what Vegas has them, and a lot of people have them coming out of the East, and that's not just that. That's because
wait
they
a minute.
still believe. Hold on, that's because they still believe that those two can win it all.
Come on, man.
I don't like that.
They
That's
do.
I
facts.
don't like that. They
They
don't
do.
deserve. They don't have to. They don't deserve nothing. If the
That's
Boston Celtics
facts.
take it
They
from them,
deserve
I
one
don't
more
want to hear
shot,
that.
and I'm gonna give it to them.
I don't
All
believe
right,
that. I feel
they
what you're
Yeah,
earned
I
my
don't
saying. I
like
don't
respect.
that
believe
they
they deserve that
deserve. They
shot.
don't
I don't
I'm gonna
believe
tell
they
you.
deserve.
deserve that
Okay,
If
shot.
they
because
Man.
the
let
flip side.
Boston beat them, no, they don't
Okay,
deserve it.
Okay, Tiffany, let me ask you a question. Let's just stick with this
That
series
was
right
not
here.
fair.
Let's just stick with this series right here. The history of this Boston squad with the core being Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, Al Horford, Marcus Smart against KD, Kyrie. Boston in the past, they've made the Eastern Conference Finals. They lost. They haven't been back since. Brooklyn, they haven't done anything. Okay, but who has the better players, the better star power, and the better and who has championships on their team?
I,
KD got two, Kyrie got one. Both of them been in the finals multiple times, 4+. They've been in the finals 4+ times apiece, all of them.
but for you,
Who on Boston Celtics can say that with a rookie coach?
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Steve
If you
Nash,
bring up their
rookie
past,
coach
but
too.
for
I ain't
you to
tripping on
say,
Steve Nash.
for
You
you
got
to
that one.
for you to say he
Nigga
want
ass.
them to get the shot that they deserve, they don't deserve nothing.
They gotta take it, man.
Take that.
This ain't.
If you feel so strongly, go beat Boston.
And I'm telling
You
you,
act
listen.
like it's
1-0.
like
And I'm
Bruce
gonna
Bowen,
and I'm gonna be
Bruce Bowen said, what did Bruce Bowen say? It's gonna be
But y'all,
easy.
That's funny.
It's gonna be
Bruce
easy in
Brown,
Boston.
Bruce. Listen, I'm
it's
gonna say this.
1-0.
Hey,
Don't be a
listen.
casual fan.
I'm
Hey,
not being
listen.
a
Don't be a
Catholic fan, but
prisoner
you
of the
just said
moment.
I want to
Hey,
see
listen.
them
Hold
win.
on,
No,
y'all.
no,
Hold
we
on. But you know what though?
Salute for
It's
the love of the sport. What's
but
up,
like I
brother?
said, salute for. But the thing is though, Kyrie dropping no many points. He had that game. It's cool because like I said, it's overshadowing what the Celtics did, which is all right with me because like I said, Celtics gonna go back to the drawing board, do what they gotta do, put their hard hats on, going back to work. It's really that simple. You know what I mean? This team is motivated. We play together. Celtics play together as a team. It is what it is. DPOY. You know what I mean? And don't let Rob come back. Don't let Rob come back.
now we got nicknames too. Come
You're like he's
Should be
coming off vacation.
MCOY.
True.
It should be MCOY.
He has a significant knee injury, and you're acting like when
He
Robert
listen,
Williams
listen,
comes back,
listen,
it's like he
listen,
just came from the Bahamas.
listen,
No,
listen,
that
listen,
it's
listen.
not going to be easy
Li-
to play playoff
He
basketball
you
coming off an injury.
you're right. He's gonna be on minutes restrictions. But last time, last year he had turf toe, right? You know how bad turf toe can be. That turf toe is a B. Turf toe is not no.
But he didn't tear nothing.
But turf, that's a pain. You in pain though. Like you
So
were
I
legit
guess
in pain.
I guess the meniscus tear is not painful.
Every meniscus tear is not the same.
I've had 3 of them.
Joel Embiid had a meniscus tear, and he played. I mean, he was. I
Joel
mean,
Embiid is built like a damn
and
brick.
Robert Williams is an athletic freak.
Okay,
So it's, I
all
mean,
right.
I feel you saying, but like I said, if he listen, because the Celtics not going. First of all, like I said, the Celtics is a family. That team is like a family. They're not going to put him on the court if he's not ready. They're not going to put him on the court if he's not ready. I ain't gonna say no names.
why are you laughing? Because he said they a
That
family.
for
No.
real. The reason
I ain't
because
laughing at that.
it's the
I'm
reason
laughing at what Natalie just wrote.
because the reason because Jalen Brown could have played. A lot of people don't know this. Jalen Brown could have played last year and refused the hand surgery, but Jason Tatum and them said, "Nah, get that surgery." Because when
So
Rob,
Jason
like I said,
Tatum told him to get the surgery.
yeah,
Shocker.
because he protecting them. Yeah,
He protecting him.
yeah.
They friend. Wait a minute. They're friends. Wait a minute.
You must be sleeping. Because
They're
who the
brothers.
hell
They're
talks like
brothers.
that in the
They're
NBA?
brothers. Hold on,
They're
he had a
brothers.
hand. Hold on. He had a hand surgery, and that could have been worse if he kept playing on it. I mean, that's
I'm
come on,
saying
like
though,
you
but
looking out. He
his
looking out for.
agent, his team, doctors, they didn't have nothing to do with it.
Jalen Brown would have went out. Listen, he's a grown man. If he would have went out there, he could have refused. People refuse surgery all the time. He don't have to
So
get surgery.
so
If it's
Jalen Brown refused the
he
the
was going,
doctor.
he was going
He
to,
was
and
going to
Jason Tatum.
refuse what they say, and then Jason Tatum said, "No, I can win this by myself because I'm
Brother.
Jason Tatum."
He didn't say
You
that. He
know
said
what?
You
he
know,
didn't say
They
that.
may be very what
I
you
walk
call
He
it.
didn't
around
say
like
He
I
that.
got
wouldn't
an
look.
S on my chest.
He didn't
You
say
know,
that.
that's what Jason Tatum said.
He didn't say that. You need to worry about Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum telling Kyrie secrets. Jason
Oh
playing
man.
mind games. That's another story too. Because I mean, Kyrie and KD supposed to be friends. I mean, I don't. They supposed to be friends, but I mean, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, they real good buddies, brothers. Jalen Brown watches over his son. His family watches over his son and all that.
This a sitcom or something? What am I listening to? Yeah.
You said what, Dion?
I'm saying it's like a sitcom. What is
Wait
it?
No,
a
he
minute.
ain't
That ain't
sitcom.
Rom-com?
no
I'm just
What is
sitcom.
it?
telling you.
Wait a minute. That ain't no sitcom. That's showing how
I'm
much they
trying to tell
really.
you. I'm
Nah,
trying
I'm
to tell
just,
you.
That's brotherhood.
I'm
Y'all
just
must
being
don't know
ignorant.
nothing
Key,
about
thank you
brotherhood. Okay,
the brotherhood. Something the
that's
Nets don't have. The Nets
brotherhood.
don't have brotherhood. They don't
Everybody
have
don't let
brotherhood.
everybody watch their kids. Okay, I tell you that much.
Yeah,
It's no
KD and Kyrie.
supposed to.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on, but
mean,
what does that have to do with basketball? At the
it
end of the
means
day,
it
Drew
means
was just pointing out how close, how a
nah,
brotherhood family,
I
the
know,
organization is in the players. That's all he was
I know.
doing.
Just
That
saying,
I
man.
ain't got
gotta
nothing to do with
correct
Kyrie
you.
busting y'all behind.
You said what?
Who?
Ain't got nothing to do with Kyrie busting y'all behind.
You know what,
Bro,
brother Mark? We gonna bust your behind in the draft. You doing
bro,
all
I'm
this?
gonna be real with y'all.
Okay.
Why you
Y'all
want
want
violence,
hold on,
Tiff? Why
bro.
you want violence?
Hold on. Y'all really be bragging about niggas be losing and
Yeah,
like
lose it.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm going to somebody and the dude dropped 35 with me in real life and motherfucking lost, bro, get the fuck off the court. You fucking lost. Like that shit, you lost. There's nothing to brag about. You lost.
But
You lost.
I mean, true. Today people don't think like that no more. I think like that. Like no matter how much you score, if you lose, you lose. Today, they feel that basketball, especially, is a one-on-one sport. It's still 5 people out there, but they look at it as one-on-one. So
we
the
gave y'all
today's
credit.
audience,
You want.
You ain't give them no credit. You slighted them, both of you, all of it, except for us 3 on the panel.
Screw like
Shay,
the cap, he
Dion,
wanted
and
to
Drew.
cap so hard that it's like now we gotta.
I said you, Shay.
I didn't cap.
Set things straight.
I didn't cap
Y'all
anything,
didn't
bro.
give the Celtics no credit.
Hold on. I didn't say
Man, I
anything.
remember
Hold on.
being part of that stream. Everybody say good game, good win, true. Y'all deserved it. All of a sudden, they ain't give no credit. Boy.
And Shay, they was barely said you barely won. If it wasn't for the shot, if KD would have made the shot. I heard you earlier, brother.
Yeah, hold on. If we're gonna analyze the game, we're gonna analyze
I'm
the game.
just saying, y'all doing all of that. They lost. Boston won. Y'all didn't get over it.
I'm going for Boston. Like I expect Boston.
So what you want us
No,
to say,
no,
Tiff?
Shay. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about these 2
How
on
would
the
you
panel.
like us to analyze the game, Tiff? Go ahead.
No, but I don't like the way y'all be doing that. What you call it? If KD would have scored this many points, but he didn't. He had an awful game.
Listen, all I know is this. Last time he had a great.
Y'all keep bringing that
Listen.
mess up. If he
The last time. Listen. The last time KD had a great game against us, he lost too. So I'm not worried about that shit. Like we not like. Listen, I never said that KD and Kyrie we gonna lock them up. We gonna stop them. I ain't never said that. I've never said that. I said we gonna lock the Nets down. That's a difference.
That's semantics.
Like I said,
I gave KD Kyrie their credit. At the end of the day, okay. Let's say KD Kyrie get 30 points each every game. That's only 60 points. Average, that's only 60 points. You guys, who else is going to score them other points? That's going to be the big question.
No, but then there's the flip side. What is your team going to score? Who's going to score? When are they going to score? You know, the shots they're taking.
You know what, Dion, I'm gonna answer that, Dion. No one offense in January.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
I can't lie, but Jay, I can't lie. I can't lie, J Mac. I can't lie.
It's April.
I can't lie, J Mac. I'm not worried about.
Y'all was losing that 15-point lead.
At the end of the day, that happens. I mean, we're not going to see. We're just seeing the Suns team blew a fucking lead against the Pelicans. I mean, but listen, nobody's going to listen. Mishaps happen, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, look at that last play. That was great offense right there. We could have fucked that play up and lost. Cause we could have easily effed that play up and lost.
That was just a great play. That wasn't great offense. It was a great play. Because if they don't run out there, if 2 people don't run out there,
that wasn't a play.
That's not a play. That shot.
That's not a play though.
All right, deuces.
That wasn't a play. Imodoka could have called a timeout. He could have called a timeout. Just saying. Trusted the team.
I'm gonna put this on Instagram because this cap is real.
You know what? You gonna put on Instagram. We don't care. And I would go in your little comments and talk about your ass. Okay, we don't care.
I'm just saying. Look, like
if we follow you, we don't care to hate you.
But here's the thing, J Mac. I can't hit. Listen, we've been we want to been one of the best offensive teams in the league. I can't. I mean, I can't help that.
Just got Joker ejected
again. Draymond.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's smart.
Got Jokic ejected.
That's smart.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's really smart.
Got him up out of there.
Yeah, pack up Jokic. Matter of fact, I didn't mean to talk about Jokic. Pack him up.
Okay,
the man for his minute, he by himself right now.
I don't even care.
Yeah, go ahead, Dion, because I'm with you on this.
Man, this guy's really supposed to be the supposed two-time MVP, the best player in the world. Da 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 da. This and that. Look at him, about to get swept. Get him out of here, man.
Wait a minute. We can't put that all on him for
I don't
shit
want to.
now.
Everybody want to be fan of the Celtics. I don't give a fuck about people being fan of the Celtics.
You
I'm gonna
can't
call
put
shit
that
out
all
though.
on him. Y'all can put some
Nah,
blame on
I don't.
Jokic.
Nah,
Y'all wild on the Jokic
When,
I don't
shit,
want
when,
to
man.
hear that.
when the
I
last
want to
time
hear
y'all
that.
seen this?
Bro,
This
let's
is
be,
not a complete
bro.
team.
Bro, this team, bro, his supporting cast is nowhere near. Like,
This ain't the
come on,
Not to
bro.
team
hype
that.
Aaron Gordon up. That man is.
Yeah,
Excuses.
one of y'all was hyping
How is
Aaron
it
Gordon up.
excuses?
Yeah,
Jokic's still
was
the
that
best
you,
player.
Shoot?
Jokic's still the best player on the court,
No,
bro.
he's
We
not.
seen Jordan. Hold on, we seen Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan when he his first couple years in the league, he was one of the best players in the league, and he was getting his ass whooped because he playing against better teams. This is not the first time we see some shit like
Hey,
this.
true. Hey,
Like,
true. He's not the best player on the court because he's ejected. Goodbye.
that was corny.
On the game
That
3.
was corny. That was corny. If you want me,
No,
hey,
that was super corny.
yo, yeah, listen, that was corny. Listen, but you get my
Yeah, he
listen. At
does
the end
get
of
a
the day,
little emotional sometimes.
But
So we get.
I will say this: that's kind of Denver's fault. I understand that you probably felt like Murray could have came back this year, but you still should have had a backup plan just in case he
I
didn't.
mean, end of the day, it's some of those things you can do. Like, they don't have a lot of cap space. They ain't like,
Yeah, and they didn't know they didn't know about Michael Porter. I don't think they knew that. I think
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
it
they
is
didn't
what it
know
is.
that.
I mean, it's just that unfortunate situation. But I mean, hey, he probably most likely gonna be a 2-time MVP. I mean,
No, he's a great player.
he's best center in the game.
No, he's great. He's great. I just like.
How
I
many
mean,
don't Giannis got two
yeah,
MVPs?
he got 2.
Yeah, he got 2.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
but Jokic is the best center in the game. I
And
mean,
B
Already after this year, I'm ready
No,
to
he
see
is.
somebody else win.
Yeah, he's the
I
best
yeah, they
love
really
rebounder in the league.
the motherfucker thought Drew Embiid. Yeah, matter of fact,
yeah, everybody was counting on. I did thought Joel Embiid was gonna win it at first. I thought.
No, once I found out that Jokic is like a playmaker, I was like, yeah, they not gonna give it to Embiid.
you know, this
Mark
the
cost Joel Embiid this.
this the
Oh, but brother Martin, now you want to blame Harden.
Not necessarily,
hold
because
on. This the main thing though. Why Jokic won MVP because he won MVP last year and he put up better numbers now. And be honest with you, and it was the race with Embiid and Giannis. I think people voted for Jokic just because they feel that he's better than Embiid.
Yeah,
That's my.
he's the best rebounder in the league. Like overall, like you go over him, he's the best rebounder.
That's why I think people. That's why I feel that people voted over him over Embiid because people don't. I don't think people believe that Embiid is better than him. I don't know.
I don't know. But
I don't think. I'm not saying that's a right way to vote. I'm not saying that was right or wrong, but I just like that. That's my thing. How they voted.
It's better than Embiid. I don't know.
That's how they vote. That's how I feel that how they voted. One of the reasons how they voted is like, is he not better? I don't think B better than Jokic.
I mean, I think they didn't expect Embiid to do nothing this year because they knew Ben Simmons was gonna be out. And before the season, I said maybe a 5 or a 6 seed. The fact that they got to where they got with just, I mean, it was Steph Curry and them too, but that was impressive. You have to admit, because I expected them to be lower than what they was.
Nah, it was impressive, but man, nobody expect the Lakers to be with it yet.
Yeah.
We didn't expect the Clippers to have both guys out all year like they did. Like, what seed are they like the number 5 seed? 4 seed?
Who Nuggets?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The Sixers?
Denver Nuggets.
Oh, I don't. What seed are they? I forgot.
I believe they're 5th.
They're the 6th seed.
Yeah, they're 6th. Yeah.
I should have said 6 first.
They could have easily been in the play-in if the Lakers was right all year and Clippers was right all year. I mean,
but those are ifs though, Grandma. We can't go by living ifs.
I'm
but
looking.
Even if who said the Lakers was going to be still good, even if
I knew I should have put the Lakers in the playoffs, but I was just like, man, I can't, like LeBron James and Anthony Davis. I knew I shouldn't have did that, man. Something kept telling me at the beginning, don't put them in the playoffs, man.
Hey, look, it looked like Devin Booker and Luka are gonna be on NBA first team.
Oh, really?
That's not surprising.
and Jason Tatum and Giannis too with Jokic.
Oh, look at True. Yeah,
You
Jason
said
Tatum.
They put both of the centers on there?
Valanciunas.
Huh?
They put both centers on the first team?
Both who? No, they only got Jokic on the first team.
Okay, and then who was the other
Who's
name?
the third forward?
Yeah, who's?
It's Luka, Devin Booker, Jason Tatum, Giannis, and Jokic.
Shout out
so
to
far.
Okay.
I'm on the vote. If you go to that, if you click that link I got in the chat, private chat, the docs, Google, Jones spreadsheet, it's basically.
And then is Brown making the second team then?
Nah, Brown not making it. Brown not making no team.
That's wild.
Well, here's the deal, True. With that being said, well, first of all, let me speak on this Embiid and Jokic. I think a lot of times we compare it wrong because we're comparing most valuable player. Which one is the most valuable player or the better player? But it's really who's the better player, who's the most valuable player for their team.
Right.
What do they do for their team is more important than just the individual aspect of it, because both players do all the heavy lifting for their teams.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them.
But Jokic,
he does a little more.
I mean, when you lead your team,
nobody.
Yeah, when you lead your team in every category, like that, hey, there ain't a lot of people can say that. You lead your team in every category.
We talking about Luka, we talking about LeBron, we talking about.
I don't think Luka
like
never did it. I don't think Luka did. I know Dave Cowens did it. It's only a handful of people. I think LeBron did it, like in a season, leading the team in every category. Like that's just crazy.
That's on that list, right?
That's ludicrous.
I think field goal percentage. It's just crazy. His field goal. It's like his. Advanced. It's just crazy. If you look at his numbers, it's like he leading league and he's second in defensive win shares, a box. Like it's just crazy. Like what the hell? Like how is it even possible?
That's why they're giving him his props. Plus, but I don't know. Moving forward, he gets so upset at these refs. He may start to get a bad rap.
No, I don't think so.
In the last couple of years, because you remember, was it this season where he pushed Marcus Morris?
That was justified though. He got passed for that.
It may have been. He got a pass for it, but
he don't
because
bother
he got elbowed first.
Yeah.
But players know now that he's like that.
Yeah, he just fucked. Now he just fucked. I think honestly, he's just fucked. He was just frustrated. Like,
don't his brother be at all his games or whoever that guy is?
He got a couple brothers. He got a couple brothers.
Yeah, see,
that's what I'm saying, Renegade. But see, that's what I'm saying. Look what he said. He said refs dogging Joker because he not getting no calls, and that's what they do. They will swallow the ref. They will swallow the whistle. They will. And this is the playoffs too. I'm telling you, everything needs to be paid attention to. But if Joker wins, hey, most props to him. But now as far as the All NBA, if Jason Tatum, if it is correct, and he's on the All NBA team, you got All NBA first team.
Oh,
Jason Tatum. You know where I'm going.
Yeah, I know.
You got Defensive Player of the Year.
Capping, but go
Marcus
ahead.
Smart. Okay, Cap. Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, right? Then you got arguably one of the hottest teams since January between them and Minnesota, and Phoenix. Then you got the best defensive team, one of the top three best defensive teams in the league, against a very under average Nets defensive team. So I ask you again, damn what Vegas says, what anybody else says, your true assessment, if Boston wins this series, would it be an upset?
No.
If they would lose, would be an upset.
If they won.
If we won, it'd be an upset. I think it'd be an upset because the fact that of the simple fact that the doubt that people, the fact that people are all just picking the Nets over them is just black. It's just crazy to me.
Because you can't.
It is crazy to me because like we understand the KD and Kyrie thing, we understand that, but these teams like they haven't been even when they was on the court together, they haven't been playing. They've
defense.
been losing and struggling against teams that not even the playoffs like
Where
right now.
where is they rebounding and
And that's what I'm saying too, though. Like at the end of the day, here's the thing: the NBA wants the Nets to be in the finals. The media wants the Nets to be in the finals. Everybody
they
wants the Nets
shouldn't
to
be. They
be
don't deserve to be there.
right. The Nets,
And
the
J Mac,
media.
J Mac, you just said you wanted them to be. You want them to get everyone. I'm like,
Exactly. So
man,
you have,
so
but and that being
you
said, though, the Celtics have an underdog mindset
Yeah,
going
but I
into
don't.
this series.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Tiffany, I don't
that,
believe if Boston wins, it'll be a upset.
but
I'm like,
I
here's
don't
the
think
deal.
it'll be.
I think
It's a
if you
upset, but it's an
put
upset, but it's not in the
put your
sense of
basketball put put your basket forget the narratives. Your basketball acumen says Boston is the better team, right or wrong.
right.
right.
Just basketball. We're just talking about basketball, X's and O's, lot rosters, matchups. Boston across the board is better, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Then how would it be an upset?
KD the best player on the planet.
Oh
That's what I
my
was
God,
told.
come on, man.
No,
I mean,
LeBron has
listen,
been the best team.
but
LeBron
that
has been
being
the best
said,
player
hold
on
up.
plenty teams, and they
But
lost.
that being said, when I've been talking about the basketball aspect, and people say that doesn't matter, I'm on here. If I'm lying, I've been saying about the basketball aspect,
Yeah,
and
but True,
people said it
this ain't
didn't
that
matter.
channel, bro. This ain't that channel.
It doesn't matter. I mean, like I said before, like I said, the Celtics are the underdogs in the series, regardless if it's a narrative or no narrative. We're the underdogs in the series. Kyrie, Katie, they've been there. We haven't. I mean, it is what it is. People don't believe in the Celtics for a reason. Like it is what it is. I mean, I can't. Like forget the narratives. Like it's the fact that the
okay,
Celtics been playing
true.
great.
Go ahead and finish.
Forget about the narrative. Like the Celtics have been playing great basketball, and people don't care. Like people just finally noticing because they have to. They have no choice. We were second seed. That's the only reason why people. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
So are they not believing in your team because they feel like the team is too young, or
It's narratives. That's what I'm saying with the J Max. I understand you say take away the narratives, but that's people are going to put narratives on it. So it's like it's a narratives. It's narratives that this team can't get it done. Oh, Al Horford's too old. Like you know what I mean? How Al Horford too old, but he finished top 10 in defensive player of the year.
Well, I said I don't think he can play for 35 plus minutes a game in this whole series.
I mean, I
I
think
said
he
that.
can. He can. We've been managing his minutes the whole regular season, so he's going to be good. He's going to be good to go.
And the fact that he got 14 rebounds yesterday proves that there's nothing Brooklyn can do on the boards against this team.
yeah,
They're
which
too
is sad.
small.
That's what. Listen, I've said this. But people out there really believe Andre Drummond is better
Yeah,
than
but what
Al Horford.
about you? Do you believe
Listen.
that they're under
I
that
believe what I
there'll be
believe.
an
This is what I'm
upset?
saying. This is what I believe. I believe the Celtics are a better team.
Right.
But the whole world and how other people think in general, it doesn't mean nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, so you're basically just going off the premise that it's the same old Boston Celtics. They're not going to do
I
nothing
mean,
in the playoffs.
that's the narrative, man. It's like
But if that is the narrative, true. If that is the narrative, let's say it is.
that's for any team.
Is
That's
it?
every team, and
No,
I'm gonna
no.
have the same energy
Let's
every
stick with
team
this
going
one.
forward.
I know. I said I didn't want to talk about Boston too long, but we're gonna stay on Boston right now. Do you believe that if that's the case, then that Boston is it valid? Because what have they done for anybody to say, nah, this the year they're gonna do it?
I mean, you're right. I mean, it's a journey though. You're not gonna win it off the bat, whatever the case may be. Like I said, Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, they had to figure out how to play with each other and complement each other. They finally how to do that. We was going to Eastern Conference Finals and they wasn't complimenting each other. Now they are, and that's dangerous. So you think we was making runs before when they wasn't playing off each other. Now they are. I mean, the team's gotten better. The team got more mature. The team gotten better. So I believe
okay.
I believe they can get it done.
I
I
think
mean,
I think you're the only person on this panel, uh, and possibly in the world outside of Boston that believes that this will be an upset because a lot of analysts have Boston winning. A lot of analysts, even if they pick the Nets, they have Boston should be
it's not.
winning.
It's not an upset either way.
Right.
That's what I've been
So
saying the whole time.
it's not
It's
upset
not an
either. It's not
upset
upset either
either
way.
way. This 2-7 matchup is probably one of the best ones you'll ever see in NBA history.
Yeah.
Has that potential.
You know what I mean?
And it would be even better.
Anton's loud ass.
It would be even
Yeah,
better.
nigga, nothing but a loud ass Negro. He
Hey,
need to go to
listen,
sleep.
man. 15,
Go
15
to
more
sleep,
games.
Anton. This is what I'm talking about.
Hey, listen. 15
He
more
ain't
games
sending
to
me
go.
no food, no nothing.
Listen. 15 more games to go, man.
Shay,
15 more
Shay,
games.
he was on here earlier. I could barely keep my ears
15.
together.
Listen. 15 more games to go, man. 15 more games to go, man.
Oh man.
15 more
Why?
games.
Yo.
15 more
Well, I'm
games.
ready for football to start back.
I know. Hey, true. Just something funny. You heard about Stephon Gilmore? I guess the Colts did need him on, in the defense after Lamar Jackson scored all them points on them and his
What's up,
passing
P3?
yards.
I
I
mean,
guess they did
we
need
gonna
him.
play the
Yeah,
coach. We gonna play the coach again too. But I mean,
oh,
listen.
they gotta do. I don't think we
I
won't play
mean,
them this year. I don't think.
listen. Mac
I don't
Jones
think
gonna do
y'all
what he
want to
do
play
though.
them.
I don't think
Listen.
y'all want to see. I don't think you want to see us,
I mean,
Negro.
listen.
Who? Baltimore?
Yeah, I'm talking about
I
Baltimore.
know. Come
That
on,
nigga
man.
said, "Ooh, like an owl."
J Mac, you talking to
Lamar scored four. I think it was
J
437 yards in your behind. Okay,
Mac.
No,
I
we
don't
Hold
don't
think
want to
you
see him.
want to go see him again.
Yeah,
We
he cooked y'all.
we
He
owe
cooked
we
y'all
owe we
motherfuckers.
He
owed him.
cooked the whole team.
Lamar
Yeah, but
cooked y'all motherfuckers, man. He cooked
yeah,
y'all,
yeah, he
bro.
did. He
Yeah.
did. He
Yeah.
definitely
Are
So,
we
did.
done?
so you better be glad you get a year off from us. Okay.
What you got, Dion? What you say, bro?
I just want to know: are we done talking about the Celtics for the evening?
Yes. I hope so.
Oh, oh my
I hope
goodness.
so.
Who?
I hope so.
We sorry, Dion.
I hope so
Yeah,
because
we
It's,
really,
sorry, Dion.
really,
It
really,
was
we're giving them too much airtime anyway because the West is just as interesting with Memphis. I
Man,
look at Memphis as a team that has the potential to come up like a Celtics team and start getting to some of these big games, these Western
Don't be
Conference
talking
Finals,
to people like that, Anton.
don't be
and
talking to me like that.
things of that
facts,
nature.
facts, J Mac. Facts.
Because look, say what you want with Cat Edwards, um, uh,
Salute T
point,
Streets.
point guard,
Beasley,
uh,
Russell,
Russell,
Vanderbilt.
what up,
Russell.
T-Street?
Hey, look,
McDaniel.
that team. If you look at that team from top to bottom, they're a couple of pieces away to maintaining a high statue in the West. If Cat continues to play, number one, Memphis has no answer for Cat when he
That's
plays
true.
aggressive.
But do they need one though? Because you know the story on Cat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's changing his narrative. You remember during the All-Star break, we seen Cat like we never seen him before, talking shit. I'm gonna win the 3-point contest. Man, a year ago, Cat couldn't go nowhere saying that. They probably run him out of a bar in his own town. But he said it, backed it up, won it, and now he's been on the court barking at every game like he the man.
That's facts. Yeah.
So, hey, say what you want. If Edwards can become consistent, I think he takes some bad shots. He makes a lot of them, but I think he takes some bad shots. But if he can be consistent, Russell's been playing solid. Man, they got a squad.
What is consistent to you when you're talking about Anthony Edwards? Like I agree that he takes bad shots, but what is consistent?
For me, consistent is right now at this stage of his career. He's so young. Production consistency. I'm talking about having a 30-point one game, the next game maybe 24, 25, but not 30-point one game, the next game 5, and on shooting 2 for 20. You know what I mean? 2 for 15 of that nature. Stay
Yeah.
consistent, keep improving, and keep giving press conferences. I think the more press conferences he gives, the better he plays, and
Oh
the more
yeah,
entertained I get.
yeah. Edwards, yeah, he's entertaining.
I like when
So
football players come and play basketball though. I just think they different.
they are different.
Like
They
real
they
different.
look they look for that physicalness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, like the one thing I will give the Celtics credit for, and this is the last time I'm talking about it. They started that game off pushing the shit out of Durant. Get your ass out of here. They treated him like he was 4 foot tall. But in the West, Truth thinks it's mostly finesse, but it's really not. It's just not a lot of big men in the West like that. The big physical guys are in the East.
But Curry
And
gets treated like that, pushed a lot.
he has to.
I
yeah,
be
yeah. The coach sure, yeah.
That
talking
you you
about it.
he
Like,
if you
damn.
don't, but if you don't, Shay, Curry averaged 40
Mhm.
effortlessly.
Shout out
He
to
would
Curry.
average 40. Salute Bees. What's up, bro? Um, but I just think that Memphis is on notice,
Yep.
and if they don't get it done in this first round, how can you take them serious? The hype dies very quick when you're supposed to do something and you don't. Look how many people jumped off the Lakers ship before mid-season.
But
Yeah,
That shit
you
was
know
a
what it
wrap.
is?
After about
that
the
was
second week,
hilarious.
they was like, "Oh hell no,
Yeah,
hell
channels are making funerals.
But to be honest, like I said,
I ain't gonna say no names.
I wish I would have never put them in the playoffs because my thing was we watched Russell Westbrook in Oklahoma. Yes, he does. He like James Harden. Yes, they pass the ball. Yes, they get the assist, but it's the way they pass it. So it's just like him and LeBron are very. LeBron don't hold the ball as much as Russell. Like if he see a guy open, he hit him. Russell kind of dances on you a little too much, and then be like, "Oh, it ain't no shot here. Here you go. You likely to get the turnover." So that's what I was thinking about. I'm like, "Oh, I want that to work." But see, because to me, Russell Westbrook can't like. I'm not gonna say he can't shoot. He can't shoot threes to me very consistently. Everything else, free throws, mid range, he got that down. Duncan, he got that down. It was just like LeBron, he improved over the last 5 seasons, his 3-point percentage and whatever. But I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. In the back of my head, I kept saying that's not gonna work. And I was like, they gonna miss the playoffs. But I was like, nah, I can't do that. I can't come out in public and say this team gonna miss the playoffs because people gonna think I'm crazy. So I put them in there, but I was not surprised when they missed.
I wouldn't have called you crazy if you said the Lakers weren't gonna make the playoffs. I knew their roster was trash.
Yeah, the roster's
Their
horrible.
roster was trash. Golly.
Yeah, so with the Lakers, people talk about other players get it done when they're not their number 2 player gets hurt, stuff like that. But their teams aren't structured like that. The
And
Lakers, for the Lakers to be able to work, they had to have played together this whole season,
yeah,
Right,
majority of
right.
it,
And
and they didn't.
everybody keep thinking this is about to be a man who about to be 38 years old in December. Like this is not the man in Cleveland 10 years ago.
yeah.
Like this is
Even
a
5 years.
totally
And then
different person now.
I don't know where I don't know how I missed Anthony Davis and his because it's crazy to me that he don't like to play center. Like I'm like, how did I miss that all them years he was in Detroit, New Orleans that he didn't want to play? Like, what was I thinking? Was I just looking at the numbers? Was he really out here because I don't understand why he don't want to play the five? Like, that's crazy to me. I don't be understanding, bro, because you ain't good at shooting. Well, shooting threes, another guy. But I just don't understand why he don't want to. He's good. Like if he played in the paint, like I don't understand him, man. He pisses me off.
You better understand Steph Curry because Steph Curry went off tonight. He had some great
Yeah.
plays. But
Yeah,
yeah, I'm with you, Shay. I agree. But see, Anthony Davis started out his basketball career as a point guard. I mean,
yeah.
growing up, then he shot up, and he didn't play a whole. He played the last time he played a center was in college, and
That's what I'm saying.
you
Like
know, so
Calipari was his coach, right?
Yeah, that was
yeah,
his
yeah,
coach.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like why you got to the NBA and you didn't want to like, what's wrong with him, man?
No, he likes playing more as a stretch four
Yeah, he
because he
likes
doesn't
that.
have to stay inside.
Hmm
You
He
know,
don't like
you
he doesn't like being in the restricted area.
right. It's punishment up in there. It's
Yeah,
no joke, and it's for good reason. He's afraid that his little skinny legs are gonna get broken up down there.
But that's why you go and do where I know it's easier than doing it, but that's why you go like work on your body, your legs. Like if he wanted to, he could. Davis is.
But Shay, that's a lot of it's easy. That's hard because it's a lot of players that could work on their body, but they didn't want to do it.
Yeah, he looks like he looks like a guard. He looks like a guard. He wants to be slender, like a four, like a two guard or a tall forward, a small forward or something like that.
Like
He
KD, basically.
No, no,
right,
no,
right.
no,
Well,
no,
not
no.
like KD, but he just wants to be able to move. But
right.
if he gains weight and learn how to play with his back to the basket,
Well, he
shit, he'll
did
be a
gain some weight when he came in. He had a
not a lot.
stomach.
No. He didn't
He
gain.
had a stomach.
He didn't gain big man weight. You
But he
know,
had a stomach.
he wants to remain a stretch forward, which is fine. Kevin Love Kevin Love has more heart than AD because you remember Kevin Love
Yeah,
was a
Kevin
stretch
Love
four,
was playing for
but
yeah.
but he also was a hell of a rebounder before he
Yes,
went to
he
Cleveland.
was.
A hell of a rebounder. AD, when has he ever been above average rebounder?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Good point.
You
what you
know,
out here
and
doing,
Kevin
bro?
Love is smaller.
Yep. What about 6'8", right? 6'9", 6'8"?
About
I
six
think he's
nine.
6'9".
At one point, I thought he. I remember I went to see him, and I had pretty close seats.
To
They was
see
playing.
AD.
No. Kevin Love.
Kevin.
Oh,
It was Minnesota and Atlanta. But I had real good seats, so I got to see him, and he's long. But I'm looking at him like, damn, if he that long, imagine how long AD is. So when I went to New Orleans and saw AD play, I'm like, God dang, because they got a life size uh, wall image of him, and you compare your body to him. You just put your back to it and his shoes. You put your back to it, and then you stick your arms out because you see his wingspan, and then you see how your body compares to him. He's swallowing up 99% of the people that come through there.
Yep.
He
I
is
heard
huge.
He's a
his dad
giant.
used
Yeah,
to play ball or
he's a
something.
giant.
Kevin Love's father. Because I remember they was like, I
I was
think
talking
that's
about
when he was.
AD, but
Oh,
no, I was talking about AD being huge. I mean, Kevin Love is huge, but I'm just saying AD is way bigger. I
yeah.
mean, way bigger.
I said that. I could tell that from when he was in college. That
So his
he
wingspan is ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So hey,
I
All
don't
that.
know why young boy always saying pause or
Right,
something.
young boy said pause.
he be
brother
hearing it.
Mari, you woken from your nap, sir?
So
Hey, look, man,
uh,
I'm on Instagram.
but
He blocking
at the end of the day,
Being
AD,
being a little fat on Instagram. Go ahead.
I just don't think it. I just don't think he's
That's
gonna
what we going
ever
to.
get
That's
it.
what we doing.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
I'm just posting some old videos I'm about to throw away.
What about? That's terrible, bro.
Yeah,
Terrible.
Renegade. Yeah, every time I go, when I used to go there when he was playing, um, y'all walk past it all the time. But yes, life size AD. I mean, it is huge.
Yeah.
I bet they ain't did no more.
Hell
Oh
no.
no, that shit been gone. It's gone.
Nah, it's yep. On with the wind.
Yeah. So who y'all got coming out the East?
I'm taking the Sixers. I've said that
Oh Lord.
many times.
Let me see who I like. I don't really like nobody. Shit. Who do I believe?
The Bulls? You believe in the Bulls, right?
Hell no.
Let me go with the.
Damn, who do I want?
But let me tell you why I chose the Sixers to come out the East. It's really a few reasons. Obviously Joel Embiid, right? But I'm looking at the playmaking from from Harden and Maxey, those two are elite. Let me say this again: they're elite playmakers. They can shot create. And people say Harden take a step back. Yeah, he's taking a step back, but he can still shoot. He can still shot create. He can still drive to the basket when he feels like, and that's the dangerous thing. Is these two electric playmakers on the court together? Man, what do you do against that? Who was actually going to have a defense stop that playmaker? And you got Joel Embiid. I mean, how do you stop that? How do you scheme for that? But what other team has two elite playmakers?
I wish Boston could make it that far, but I don't think they will. So I'm gonna go with Milwaukee. I really want them to make it.
Because Milwaukee will have to play Milwaukee. That's the only
that's
thing.
what I'm saying.
But I don't like the way Milwaukee been.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Shit. Fuck it.
I think they can beat Milwaukee.
Go Boston.
You going Boston?
Yeah, I can't. I gotta go Boston. I want to say Milwaukee so bad, but I'm
you know what, Shay? Sometimes it's okay to just be like, come back to me. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say with that.
Whatever.
You know, Shay, you see that's the hate. That's the hate for Boston.
Right.
That's no hate. That's reality. I mean,
I'm just saying, if she wanted to say Boston,
she didn't want to say it. You could tell she was rushed.
Okay, but if she wanted to say Boston, nobody should be staying on
because
the
I'm trying to think. Like I know Drew's healthy, Giannis is healthy, Portis I think is healthy, and
Lopez
what's his name?
Lopez. Yeah,
he looked good yesterday too.
Yeah, he did.
But it was just something about yesterday. I was just disappointed. Like
with what? With who?
With the Bucks, because I expect them to blow out them. Sorry,
nah, they're not a blowout team though. They just play basketball. They just play basketball their way.
And they almost like if the Bulls would have made a couple of points, they would actually won
that's what was so surprising to me. I'm like,
if the Bulls didn't show up.
I was like, what the fuck is
the DeRozan? I shouldn't be surprised on him in the playoffs. But
the Bucks can go cold. They have a tendency to go cold. It's like they don't. It's not like they have just knockdown shooters.
May I ask who's coming off their bench?
Who for
Milwaukee's bench? Yeah,
Connaughton, Portis is coming off their bench.
And
let me think of a few others. I'm trying to think who else comes off their bench.
Is DiVincenzo healthy?
No, he's gone.
No, he's gone. He's not on the team.
Oh shit.
Grayson Allen. Yeah, Grayson Allen.
Yeah, Grayson Allen.
Ooh, okay. Nah, I'm gonna have to go Milwaukee, bro.
What about Miami? Number one in the East.
It's just.
Can I be honest about Milwaukee?
Yeah.
I mean, not Milwaukee, but Miami.
No, you can lie.
My honest opinion is, I feel like if Duncan Robinson and Hero don't have good games from three, that Miami won't win. I mean, go that far. Even if they go against a team like Milwaukee, just from just scoring, just period, I don't think they have enough. And I understand the capabilities of Jimmy Butler and how he could get hot, and Kyle Lowry to an extent, but I have no faith in them. I think they they rely too much on specifically Hero, I would say. Not so much Duncan Robinson, because I know earlier in the season he was shooting really, really bad from three.
Okay.
But their defense is solid. Their defense is.
But that defense, Miami's defense has always been solid, but offensively,
yeah, it's it was a question mark for me the whole season. Like I was just like,
yeah, because I'm not impressed that you beat the Hawks. Oh, you world beaters! No, we ain't doing this up in here.
And that's not to take care. That's not to take progress away from that Hero has made this year, but I just look at them as specialists. No, JJ Redick was not a 3-point specialist, but at the same time, to me, he was. That's what Tyler Hero and Duncan, specifically Duncan anyway, remind me of, just with two dominant mid-range guys in Lowry and Butler. And then you got how do you say Bam, you know, in the middle. It's just like outside of those guys on the perimeter and Max Strauss, I think that's how you say his name. It's just yeah, whatever. You don't like you just got 3-point specialists like Hero can well, no, I'm not gonna lie like that. I don't think Hero really breaks down guys like that. Not like Butler can and Larry. Like it's just a whole bunch of guys that can shoot threes and then Butler and them. Like I don't have no faith in their offense.
And Shay, that's who Philly would play in the second round. Like I don't know who to pick between them two teams.
I already gave you my answer, so
I know you got Philly. I know you got Philly, but
yeah,
because the opposite problem with Philly is they got the offense, but Matisse and Embiid, of course, like Tobias Harris, it's just like, yeah, he got offense and he can play defense and he can rebound, but like he easy to defend to me. Like if you take him away, now you still got Maxey and Harden and Embiid to atone for, and I'm definitely taking Embiid over Bam, but it's just like Harden, like what kind of game you gonna have, Harden? Is it going to be consistent? You know, offensively, because you know you come up short sometimes.
That's what Maxey's there for. He's the consistency piece. That's why I've been talking him up so much. He clearly he's that guy to me. At least playoffs anyway.
So would you have? I mean, I'm not saying you didn't need Harden, but why? Like, I know he's a superstar, but like, couldn't you find somebody else and just, you know, with him and Embiid and somebody else? And let
who?
No, I just feel like that they could work together, but I don't think that
you basically saying Embiid could have got somebody else to play with. Basically, they didn't have to get hard
because Maxey could be your two, like could grow into being your number 2 person, and then
he could, yeah.
I mean, but it is what it is.
Like I said, you can't go wrong with 2 playmakers. That's guys on the court like that. I mean, especially this playoffs, like the Heat don't have the Heat. They do move the ball well, but when they're not hitting their threes, they can't.
Yeah, they can't really score. They do. They struggle scoring.
Scoring.
Yeah, there's gonna be a 7-game series
because it was ugly for them in the playoffs last year against the Bucks.
Oh yeah,
that was ugly.
That was atrocious.
Yep. That's why I'm Doc.
Sean ripped his Heat jersey.
I'm rooting for Doc to come out victorious against the Heat.
But I don't know. Like Lee say, when Doc go 3-1, you just got to hold your breath.
You gotta pray. You know who? I want him and Thibodeau to get back together, like, and be magical.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that coaching staff. I don't know.
How long was? Oh, that's a true question. Never mind. I'll wait till he streams tomorrow night. Oh, because I was about to ask, how long have they been together?
Oh,
in Boston,
Thibodeau and
Doc before they won together.
That's a good question.
That explains. Like, I was mad as hell when I watched that finals. I wanted Kobe. Oh, you talking about?
Oh, you root for the Lakers in 08?
Oh, bro, yep.
You
my emotions almost took over again, and I was like, man, they cheated, but nah, they didn't cheat. Kobe had some bad games, bro. But I was just like, man, nah.
Well, the Boston could have won the following year. We acting like this. Yep. They hey, that fourth quarter. I made them.
Well, I was free throws. I got superstitious and everything. I was like, every time I watch these games, I feel like the Lakers lose. I didn't even want to check the score the second time around when they played. I was just like, come on, let the Lakers win. Then I went and I found out they won. I was like, yes. Because fuck Boston, man.
Yeah, but you got them picked. Yeah, but you got them picked, Shay.
Yeah.
You had them picked to come out the East before you came to your senses, of course.
Wait a minute. That was a different Boston team. This is 2022.
Yeah, that's what. Cause see, I like Kevin.
Once you hate Boston, you always hate Boston.
Yeah, I don't see why. Wait a minute. Are y'all getting Boston confused with the fan base? That's something totally different.
No,
y'all need to stop talking. Y'all be leave Boston alone.
No,
They
in my case, I'm a Lakers fan, so
at least they know how to hire black coaches. At least they know how to hire black coaches. J man, when y'all ever did that?
I'll give y'all another classic example.
Black assistant coach.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, that's real good.
Another classic example. I said fuck San Antonio. Them and Phoenix. Nope. I hated that. I was just like, bro, Dallas. I hated towards the end. Anytime them three teams was good and the Lakers was bad, I was like, bro, fuck y'all. Like, I ain't watching them in the finals.
Oh, you're a real Lakers fan.
I was a Kobe fan. That was the thing.
Okay.
Like, oh, you were a Kobe fan?
None of that.
Yeah.
I was so passive aggressive. I was like, them Raiders, they lying about them Raiders. Them Raiders wasn't that high. Boy, it felt like San Antonio and Phoenix made it, which I think they did a lot. Steve Nash when Omari and them was there. I think they made it more than I was about to say Kobe and Shaq. But Gasol and Bynum and them didn't play together long. What about 3 or 4 seasons? Or it might have been 3 or less than 3.
Yeah, Bynum's back started getting messed up.
Yeah, that would mess him up.
That was a good team. If his back would have never messed up, that was a good mess team, bro.
They could have three-peated.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you remember Boston when they lost Kendrick Perkins.
Mm-hmm. Right. Big Baby Davis. I don't know why I was ever rooting for him. My antennas was off that.
No, he was a good player coming off. He just came out of nowhere and just became part of that Celtic squad as one of the big dogs of that team. He kind of earned it. I mean, because he would come in and bring a lot of spark to that Celtics offense and that.
But I think my favorite team was that not Miami, Orlando. That was my favorite team back then. That in the East with Dwight and them. That was a good ass.
The one who went. Okay, yeah, that was.
Yeah, with Dwight, Rashard Lewis, Petrus.
And what was the point guard name? I forgot his name.
Yeah, he wasn't important to me.
Wait a minute.
What's the other guy's name?
Nelson. We ain't gonna disrespect Nelson.
What was the guy's name? I can see his face. I always forget him. Or am I thinking about Petrus?
Turkaloo.
Yeah, Turkaloo, because he was a
I remember Turkaloo was on that team. Maybe it is Petrus that I'm thinking about. But I was like, that nigga ass for real, but he good for real, but he kind of ass at the same time.
Oh,
whoa!
You was streaky.
That was my favorite team, as far as how they was built, and I was rooting for Dwight. I was mad when they lost, bro.
I think Dwight should have stayed there. He would have been real.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what
because look what happened to him. Like he went to the Lakers, that didn't work out. He went to the Rockets.
Yeah. He should have got healthy first.
Yeah, he went to the Rockets. Then he went to Atlanta. He went to Charlotte, Washington.
Yeah, he should have. I think
he went to the Lakers, went to Philly, then back to the Lakers, and he should have
got healthy. And I think that with any player, no matter what the position, before you leave your team, the team that drafted you, get healthy first. Get your footing back. No matter how long it takes, just get it back and then get up and leave. Don't just be like, I want to leave. I'm about to get out of here. And then be like, well, I'm about to prove them wrong because they said I can't. Like, people don't hate on you regardless. You know what you can and can't do and what you good at. Like, he should have got healthy first. He should have got his mind right. All of that. Like, he shouldn't have left Orlando when he did.
Yeah, but you want them big contracts, you get to get out there, just prove yourself. Not just prove yourself, but get the numbers, get the TV deals, whatever it is.
Yeah, you gotta get the numbers.
I hear you though. You're right. Yeah.
You gotta get them numbers. If you don't get them numbers, your name fades away.
Yeah.
So that's just the facts. And so you have to balance that with trying to win. because everybody else playing on their contracts too, playing for
Mhm.
their jobs. Because remember, I always talk about jobs. That's why
Yep.
you don't take no days off because somebody's coming to take your job.
Yep. Especially
It's
in the
only
NBA, it's a savage world. It's only 50.
yeah, very limited spots.
Yeah.
I mean, look at college. College now. College is so messed up now. High schoolers can get contracts, get paid without even touching the field or touching the
Facts.
court. So
Mm,
really, truthfully, I think they're gonna college is gonna suffer because
yeah.
the high schoolers know damn well they're not gonna get to those um, good D1 schools because of the because of their little draft thing they have, their little
Yeah.
pool, their
Right.
pool. So if you're not a 4-star or a 5-star recruit in high school, you can forget it. You're gonna have to go to JUCO.
Yep. Got to go to Junco for a few
And
years.
some of those 4 or 5 star athletes better be careful
Why you
entering
say that?
drafts because sometimes we've seen guys that you be like, yeah, they about to go to the league, 4 star guys, for example. Oh yeah, they about to do this, that, and the other. And then they get to a certain spot and you like, yeah, they not what I thought they was. And that's what I'm worried about, with them being able to get drafted out of high school now. I'm like, okay, you better be ready,
Yeah,
just because that's what everybody else is doing. You need to make the best decision for you.
that's
Don't be
true.
following behind everybody else.
That's
You feel
true,
like you
Shay.
ain't
But
ready?
it's true, Shay. I don't mean to cut you off, but look at it like this:
Hmm.
when you declare for a promotion, NBA draft, NFL draft, that means you're betting on yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody's making you, you know, declare to go to the pros. You're
Hmm.
betting on yourself, so you have to be willing to, like you said, take it if you underperform. That's gonna be on you
Hmm.
if you underperform. If you decide to make this decision, then guess what? When you get there, because look, my man from Washington already told y'all. Um, uh, Bradley Bill. I don't know if
Hmm.
y'all ever saw that video where he told those guys, um, "Y'all not taking my job. It's only so many spots, and I can't none of y'all bust my ass."
Hmm.
That's the mindset.
Yeah.
Is to
Because
stay hungry.
hmm and I would also like to say, because there's a player in this upcoming draft that I really, really like, but I feel that he is so not ready to come out, and he coming out anyway. So far from what I've seen, I think matter of fact declared that he was gonna stay on in this draft, but he can still rescind it every time, anytime. But I'm like, you should stay at least another year because you are so raw. That's what's gonna happen is yeah, you're gonna be a lottery pick still within the lottery, maybe, but you're going to be in the G League. And what if you never know what's in the next draft class or the next one after that, as far as because he's a big or even bigs that came out this year. What if you like, they be like, yeah, you got the talent, but they don't feel like you have enough to come and take the starting talent from the main roster? Like, that's what I'm worried about. And I'm scared for a lot of these guys
Yeah.
because they need to go back and finish school, whatever their major was. They need to finish
Shoot,
I
yeah.
don't know about that. Um,
or invest properly in
well, the
whatever.
reason why I say I don't know about that is not like all kids. If you're in college, yeah, get your degree or whatever. But these guys now have other outlets to where they don't need. They're not. Some of them are not going to need to finish college. They can get paid now on their
Right.
likeness.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying like because we've seen freak accidents, knees being blown out and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you do need a backup plan.
Yeah,
You need to do something with your money investing wise.
I
yeah,
agree. I agree with handling your money, but a lot of a lot of people say that you need a fallback plan. Well, I say this: the great
yeah.
majority of the ones that made it in anything didn't have no backup plan. All they focused on that was the backup. That was the goal. There was no other options. There was no plan B. That made them go harder to get to where they're at. If you got something to fall back on, let's say you're trying to become a professional skater, but you already got 100 million in your bank account. How hard are you gonna go to become that professional skater?
It depends on the mindset of the person, because that ain't nothing to me. I'm trying to double, triple it, multiply
You
it.
trying to double and triple 100 million?
Yep, until I can't do it
You
no more.
added stress to your life, Shay. You got $100 million. You can invest. You can circulate 10 million and live off that interest for the rest of your life. Why you got to double and triple?
Like I know what you're saying, but I don't find that it depends on the person. That's not stressful to me personally. Like I know how to put money up and leave it alone and be like, and then being like, oh yeah, I do.
Wait a minute, J man. Everybody can't live off 10 million. If you don't got good money habits,
anybody can live off 10 million.
No. Some people have an extravagant life.
But 10 million. Come on.
That an average person should be able, but if somebody got to spend in the
I'm telling you right now,
if you got an addiction with something, you was not no.
And
you can't live. You mean to tell me 99% of the people in this world, matter of fact, 100% out of people in this world can't live off 10 million a year?
I'm not saying they can't, but everybody's spending habits is different.
Everybody's spending habits.
I'm not saying they will or won't. I'm just saying they can.
Shit, give me 10 million right now.
Cause I know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Dion, don't be on Instagram with that 10 million, okay?
All right, listen.
I ain't buying right now. I'm not for the flashiness. I'm trying to own some stuff.
Yeah.
I want to own schools, hospitals, all that. That's what I would want to do,
I'll just get married. I'll just get married right after 10 million.
Wait a minute, you say you just get married and what?
College.
Yeah, I'll be happily married and
so you don't plan on enjoying none of your money.
Oh.
What you mean? What? Wait a minute. How we mean not enjoying his money? He's doing.
I'm sorry. I was talking to Shay.
No, but
no, you wasn't. So
yes, I was, because she was talking about. Shay was saying that she want to build hospitals, schools, all this other stuff. She don't want. I ain't heard not one thing.
To me, that's enjoying my money though, to help others. And what's like one of the things I would love to do is for people that are diabetics and on high blood sugar, high blood pressure medicine. Them pills are expensive. I would like to make it like have a program set up to where they ain't got to pay that much, like $15, $20 on that medicine. I work in nursing. That stuff is expensive, especially insulin. Some of these people need insulin to survive, and
insulin is expensive.
That's ridiculous. Same thing with the hot. Like if it's a way that I could make it to be a middleman between the pharmacies and stuff like that. And
but Shay, the only thing with that is that I don't want you to go broke off of that.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, she's right. She's 100,000% right. You know how much that stuff costs. Let's say you try to do that to, realistically, how many people you talking about providing that to?
I would start off small. Let's
talk numbers. What's small?
Okay. Let's say like 10% out of 100. Because it depends what my money is, and it's hard to get people to invest in something like that. But I would hope, whether it be a doctor or whatever, or even a pharmacist, that they can see it from my side. That they don't want to see that as a death sentence. Like, I understand that they might have been eating wrong, whatever the case may be, but sometimes it's also family genetics. And a lot of people don't know because we're not having the conversation. A lot of families are not having the conversations about health. So these people are coming up with the blood pressure and the diabetes, and nobody's talking about it. They didn't went to the hospital, and then grandma, grandpa, mom, great grandma had it or whatever. They're not telling us. Like when my with my mother and stuff, she shares with me, okay, I got this, so you might want to go to the hospital, or next time you go for an appointment, ask them to check on this. And I do, like, okay, like I know little about my dad's side of the family's health problems, but I still try to get information from my grandpa, like, grandpa, any history of this, that, but a lot of kids, parents don't go ask. And so when they're like, oh, I got this, and then they be like, well, yeah, remember, this. I want us, especially Black people, us to be more communicative, with each other when it comes to health. A lot of people see, well, that's your just time to die. If you get such and such, it's just your time to die. Like, what is that? Like, why would you talk to somebody like that?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not trying to die.
Yeah, I get it, but it's cool. I understand exactly where you're coming from, but let me ask you a question. Does a business have a heart?
I think everybody starts off like that, but it's about
not just the word business, just the business, any business. Does a business have a heart?
It depends who's behind the business.
Now, what's the goal? What's the goal of a business?
To make money.
Maximize profits.
Absolutely. That's why they don't. That's why they don't care. It's all about the numbers.
Yeah, that's tough.
How many people can utilize this product? Even people that are borderline diabetic, they push insulin on.
Right.
And I want that to stop. I want that to stop. I want us to get out here and be more active. Like, it's so many things that I was like, man, like, even if I was like a famous musician and I had millions upon millions of dollars, I would definitely come back to my community and help small business owners buy schools or start my own school district. I remember Bees talking about, I think it was Bees, I can't think of the proper terminology for the trade schools. Like, I would like offering in high school mechanic classes, but that's not what you call it. Bring back culinary arts in high school. Starting off, like, if I could bring programs to middle schools or high schools, like nursing programs, or which some schools already do that. It just depends on the state that you in. Exposing them to, hey, you want to become a doctor or whatever like that. That way, by the time you finish high school, you might have one more year of actual nursing school to go, whatever you choose to do. That's what I would want to do if I had billions of dollars.
What about trading and coding?
Yeah, like anything. Like, you don't understand. That's been on
Then somebody being funny with it.
Okay, Kwame.
Yeah,
okay, Kwame.
That's been on my.
Shay, don't answer that question about that.
No, she can answer that question.
Like, even if you wanted to be a designer or a model, hey, because some people are creeps out here, making sure I run proper background checks, checking on people's mental health is, I think, also very important. Kids and students alone, like, it's a lot of people graduating or not even graduating. It's a lot of new parents now that really don't know how to cook a home cooked meal, and I think that's important. Like, starting it off even in not kindergarten, that's way too young, but let's say middle school, teaching kids how to make proper meals instead of eating at McDonald's and Taco Bell and Five Guys and all of that, Burger King all the time. Like, sit at home and make a meal, like teaching them, being electricians, getting that exposure. And that's something I wish I would have had in school, because a lot of our parents had those opportunities when they were in school. So that's why your uncle or dad or whatever was an electrician, or why your aunt or whatever, your mother was in billing and coding, because that stuff was offered when they were in school, and they took the opportunity to do that. Because my mother actually said that she did billing and coding in school and whatever, and she had the opportunity. She just chose to do something else. She's an introvert like I am, so we like kind of doing stuff alone, and she wanted to stay to herself, so she ended up switching. But it was the fact that it was offered, and if I had the opportunity and the money and the know-how to with people, and I knew those people, I would certainly, that's something that I really want to bring back. Community gardens, teaching these kids how to garden, own a home.
The math one, come on, Cool P. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
But Shay, you see, you asked wonderful points. I'm just gonna point some things out to you.
Yes.
You can't save everybody because everybody does not want to be saved, and I sometimes people take your goodness for weakness, and they would take advantage of you.
And
I noticed that about people. Like you have your hand out, they will take advantage of see how far can they go with you. You did have money.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. And I understand, but I think with providing opportunities like that, you got to be aware. You see people, it's even though the dynamic of food stamps, the demographic rather, people assume it's a lot of black people on food stamps and welfare. That's not true.
That's not true at all. Yeah.
Yeah, we know that's not true. I learned that in English class recently. So
that's
a couple years ago.
But that's the cost of the game. Like sometimes, like I heard somebody say that in poorly ran communities, the reason why nice things don't get built is because black people vandalize or break in. But that's not the whole neighborhood. Everybody ain't in the neighborhood breaking into your.
We know it's not the whole neighborhood, but it do be a few, Shay. We ain't gonna act like it's not.
Yeah, but it's still that same few that in these nicer neighborhoods, they'll make it seem like they stuff never get broken into and stuff don't get stolen and all of that. Like it's a risk with it, and I fully understand that. Like it's a risk to everything you do. Living daily now, especially in today's world, it's a risk. Bullets don't have eyes. So many kids don't have nothing to do but be online all day. Let's get back outside. Let's get active. Like one thing I like in the South, even though it might not be every school in the South, but y'all hold on to with pride for those that are from the South. Y'all have a good football program on the East Coast, I believe, or the West Coast, whatever it is. Good basketball programs. I would love for the Midwest to participate in something like that, like having good football programs, whatever it is, just to get these kids and these parents out, seeing their kids not getting in trouble, basically.
You live in Chicago, Shay?
Hell nah. I stay in Missouri, but I'm awfully close. Yeah, I'm awfully close to East St. Louis.
Oh yeah, you close. Shit.
Yeah, just giving the opportunity. I'm not saying while growing up nothing ever bad happened, but it's the fact like getting outside, getting active. Like we sit in the house too much. You ain't got to talk to everybody, but even if you going out on your porch, sitting there, bouncing a ball, kicking a ball, whatever, just get outside. Even if you going outside to barbecue, at least you outside to barbecue and whatever.
No, that ain't no exercise. We're gonna stop that right there.
I didn't say that was exercise. I'm just
to get out and barbecue for some food.
Like I was telling somebody once,
it don't take long to barbecue outside.
I'll give you an example. I grew up in the early 2000s, and this is no lie. Rain, sleet, snow, I don't care what the temperature was. Me, my cousins, we was always outside. We did not care. We was outside like it was like we had to be at work. We was outside like a 12-hour work day. Like that's how much we was outside. And yeah, do some kids get in trouble? Yeah, but we were outside. We walked into the store, whatever, with people that was looking out for us and stuff like that. Like the neighborhood truly looked out for us, but we was outside.
Look how many years ago look how many years ago that was. I mean, and yours wasn't that long ago. Man, these people cuss you out for even saying anything nice to their kids or for trying to help them kids.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like I wish somebody would like.
I mean, or you're trying to help correct them, and that's why I just don't.
Yeah, like
I don't have time for that. Okay.
When I start having kids, as long as you don't put like in that, I would even like when you wrong and stuff like that. Don't disrespect nobody. Don't walk in their grass, but whatever. But don't disrespect nobody, and just be like somebody could be disrespectful to you and that hurts, and I do understand from that standpoint. I'm not gonna my kids, today's kids anyway, parents don't tolerate other adults or other kids being disrespectful, and I think that's where it comes from too. But the kids don't know the line. They coming home, and I told you, mom, and I told, how the fuck you telling me something and you don't pay bills? I know I had you, and it was my choice to have you. But while you are under my roof, you will never disrespect me. I will treat you with the utmost respect, and I respect for you to do the same, give the same to me. Like, I'm not trying to pass any trauma on to you, but don't come in my house telling me what I spend my money on, telling me what to do. Like, a lot of parents live vicariously through their kids. Like, it's okay to have your kids dressed in nice designer brands and stuff like that, but some people are insecure. I'll never let, like, we was talking about Payless once, and people was like, oh, my kids, when I don't want them to get bullied because they're wearing Payless, Kmart, Walmart clothes. What are you like? That's an insecurity on yourself. I got bullied, but at least my lights was still on. You know, my mom still had my lights on. At least we could, and it wasn't a flex. But at least when I wanted seafood, because I like seafood, my mama could get it. You know, if I needed $10 for my mama, $20, my mama could give it. Y'all money going towards, even though I don't think Jordans back then was $100. I don't know how much they was, but y'all got.
They were costly.
Yeah, that was never no $100. Yeah.
What, Jordans back then?
No, there was never no $100. They was always over $100.
Yeah, they were costly.
Yeah, I said I didn't know because I would
if I was to get a pair of Jordans, I get them in men's size or with size 8 and men. They were like almost $200 back then.
Yeah, but it's just simple. Like, I just watch. Like, I be looking at people. Like, I was seeing people. No, I gotta get online every day. Oh, I gotta get that. I'm not a designer freak, and some of that shit is mad ugly. But people, just to fit in, just so they feel like they don't want to. And grown ass people too. They don't want to be talked about by other grown ass people. They go out, waste their money. Your cell phone bill ain't paid, so you can keep in contact with your kids, your family, your parents. Your lights is behind. You behind on rent. And the rent nowadays is the last thing you need to be behind on. A car note, some stuff that you need. Like, that's wild to me.
Yeah, you don't want to default on any payments. Definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah. People wild though. Like, I don't be understanding that. Like, I don't want my kids to be bullied either, but I will also tell my kids, like, I ain't not trying to keep you in something nice, but the reality is, like, that, like, in order to, you know, if you still want to eat and do all these things, like, I'm gonna still get your PlayStation, but it's gonna take me some time. I'm gonna still get you these Jordans. They might be late getting them, and I'm definitely not trying to run out on release and get them. But I'm gonna work as hard as I can, me being the parent. But you can't get everything, you know, when it first released or whatever like that. Like, because that's how I was raised, and I'm not traumatized by it. It makes sense. I've always asked questions while I'm a kid. Well, why I ain't got this? My mama point blank told me, if you want such and such and such and such, I have to do this. I understood that. So because I like to eat, I was like, as long as I could get McDonald's, whatever, barbecue, I was good. Like, I stopped wanting, I don't even know when I started asking her, just give me a cake for my birthday. You don't want nothing? Okay, yeah, take me to the movies. You don't want nothing? Yeah, when you get taxes or whatever, take me to go get some clothes. Like, I was patient. And sometimes she would surprise me. I wasn't asking for money.
No, go ahead, Shay.
Nah, like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I understand you're supposed to spoil your kids, but be smart about it. Like, don't be dumb. Like you struggling because you want to get these designer products. You ain't taking care of your health.
Yeah, at the end of the day, whether you're spending money or not, just show love, be there, be affectionate, show attention, give attention, and just teach them what you know.
Yeah,
they'll hold on to what they need to hold on to. They let go what they want to let go of.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, if you do your part, then it's supposed to work out. But what is working out means it's really not about us as parents wanting to work out because we wanted to work out. We want our kids to be successful because we want them to be successful for themselves.
Right.
That's why I'm always talking about what are you doing for yourself? You know, you can spend a lot of time doing for a lot of people who only give a damn about you. But what are you doing for yourself? You know, if you're not in a positive uh, energy in your life and don't have it around you, then there's no way you're going to be able to give it. And that's just the facts. And the less stress, the better off you are, no matter what it is. You know, and anything about the shoes, hell, if I bought a pair of the latest Jordans 10 years from now, they still gonna be brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And if I keep them clean, they may stay new. If I don't, then they'll
It
go
is
in
what
like
it
any
is.
other shoe is. You know, why you think people are going back getting Jordan 1s,
Right.
Jordan 2s, Jordan 3s, Jordan 4s? When they get them, they still clean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They still clean. So, yeah, I got you on that. You know, but as far as the sports world, I think it's in a good place. NBA, I think is in a good place. I think we're gonna be all of us are gonna be shocked of how wrong we are in our basketball takes.
Yeah,
Um,
I will be calling
that's
some
just
people out on Chew Channel.
that's just the facts. That's
Yeah.
just how it's gonna be.
I'm
Everybody can't be right, and it's gonna be a whole lot of wrongs.
no, I'm never wrong. Never wrong.
Dion, Shay Dion can't even draft properly. He needs to stop this.
You gotta bring the draft every time. Every time.
I mean, you can't even draft.
Anyway, yeah, like I said, never wrong, never cat.
Well, you know, most people do, and it's gonna be some sad people because we're gonna see a lot of streams where a lot of people are gonna have to take back what they said. I'm gonna stand on mine. I'm gonna stand on mine.
Listen, you live and you learn.
Yep. Learn how to be right.
You can't always be right.
Learn how to be right. Stop it.
How's that
Learn how to be right. I mean, you know, all those who starting to go to their closets, don't see there's much green in it, but still picking the Celtics.
Wait a minute.
Y'all go right ahead.
Wait a minute, Shay.
Go right ahead.
I think he was throwing jabs at the both of us on this panel.
I didn't throw no jabs.
And I don't have a lot of green in my closet. I actually don't.
See, no
I have
cap.
a green dress, but I really don't wear green like that.
Yeah. But the Celtics colors are
But
what?
green is a nice color for the spring.
Exactly.
Why you got a lot of it?
That just ain't my favorite. I'd rather go with lighter colors, but
yeah, lighter colors like bright yellow.
That's sitting at home. Why you talking about that? But his might actually do have more yellow than no green, so I can't even. But
I'm 2 for 2.
I got a Laker. I got
going?
somebody. My cousin, he bought me a Lake. I had to wear. He bought me a LeBron James Lakers thing 23. So I have to wear it. So
you felt good. You felt great in this thing.
I felt great because he bought. I mean, LeBron is my favorite player, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter what team he was on. I just need to give me some shoes to match it. But I'm with pride because he bought that for me. So
that's right. You know
that don't be. It's only because I like LeBron. He know much I like him. So don't try that.
Man, Tiffany, you don't got any swag, too.
Because the LeBron goes somewhere else.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
Do like, of course y'all got malls in y'all cities, but within y'all malls, do y'all got like a Nike outlet or is it like a Foot Locker? Like
Nike outlet.
Oh, we have a Nike outlet. We have a Nike outlet, sure.
I just asked because I seen a thing where they said Foot Locker.
Yeah.
Not Foot Locker.
Nike is
somebody had to take their shoes out of
Nike.
Yeah, and I was like, because they just closed the nearest.
They got to do what?
They're gonna remove all their products, right? All their retail shoes. They're gonna take them
out of Russia.
Out of Russia. Out of Foot Locker.
Oh, out of Foot Locker.
So they're gonna move it to their factory.
Way political on me for a second.
Cause I'm like, how am I gonna get the nearest?
Dion, that's why the Netflix went up. It takes stuff out of restaurant.
You got several options. You can order. You can order some shoes.
I mean, I know that
you don't shop online, Shay?
I do, but I don't like to order shoes. Like
you got to try them on.
Yeah, when I can go get them.
No, I read or sometimes order online.
Let me
I
ask
order
y'all.
my shoes.
Let me ask y'all a question. How many shoes do you think you've bought over the years where somebody's tried them on already?
Every pair I buy.
I don't know about that.
I gotta be honest, most of
I,
the pair, like
I don't have a
90%.
lot of tennis shoes. We're talking about ladies' shoes. I don't think these people have.
Because see, the thing I didn't know is in little stocking like things. You supposed to put those on before you put your foot in them shoes. But a lot of people, including myself, don't do that shit. You just put your nasty ass socks
Yeah.
in those shoes. My
Yeah.
socks clean. No shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to use ones they give you. What about
Yeah.
y'all flip flops? Y'all how many pair of flip flops have you bought? You think somebody done worn?
Every last pair.
No,
Not a single one.
Shay, I used to,
Not a single one.
Shay, I had a part-time job. I used to work at Payless, so I used to get especially when they was going out of business. I used to, I saw the shoes right when they first, because I knew we were the ones that got to put the shoes up. If I saw the shoes, I would hide them basically.
Oh, you foul.
So
Oh,
basically, yeah, I would hide the shoes, especially my size. So.
shoot, I got run the fade with you. Shoot, somebody did that in the store.
They wouldn't never know. If you let a customer know that,
No,
that's
no,
your
they
bad.
would. Yeah, they would.
You might
You
not make it
wouldn't.
out of there alive.
Nope.
Tiffany, did you think Payless has some good bags?
They did, but I didn't buy none from me. Yes, I like getting my bags online actually, from different other stores. They were cool. Bought one for somebody else, but no.
I tell you who's gonna do some shopping. Um, the New York Knicks are gonna do some shopping next year,
Oh
this
yeah.
off season.
Who they getting rid of? Who they gonna get?
They gotta do something. They gotta do something.
Fournier, Randall, probably.
This is
Shay. He want Randall to go back to the Lakers. That's what he want.
I mean, I got a funny feeling that's
no, I do not.
How many years does Randall have left on his deal? What, 3 more?
Yeah, he just signed not so long ago.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it is 3. Do you remember the contract number?
No, I don't. But
I don't know off the top of my head.
I hope he might go back because he's cheaper than Gordon Hayward.
Honestly,
go
any
back
contract.
where, to the Lakers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, I ain't going to no Lakers.
Well, unless he go to Dallas and come off the street.
RJ Barrett make $8.6 million on this.
How do you feel it? Like, I like RJ, but I don't think he's a primary scoring option. I think he's a good number 2, number 3-ish type guy.
Who?
RJ
Barrett.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming.
You think so?
Oh, he's coming. Oh, yeah.
Coming for what?
His game is getting better. He's improving.
But Shay said a number 2 and number 3. I think that's a good fit for him. He ain't no number 1.
Yeah, right now.
He ain't gonna never be one.
He may not be number 1, but he has potential to be a very solid starter in the NBA for a long time.
Yeah.
He got the size.
Because
he got the game, the athleticism. He's 6'6", 214.
Here's my thing too. I don't know.
He can shoot it.
And he can shoot.
The next crop of point guards is coming in the draft, but this ain't the year really. If you need a point guard, which New York needs, among other things that they need a lot, but mainly they need to get a point. This ain't the year for a point guard. This is the year for wings and 4s, if that makes sense, and a little bit of center. Throw a little bit of center in there, and they do need one of those positions actually, which is a big. Because they should have got rid of Mitchell Robinson, but like it's just like what you gonna do? Because you need a
Mitchell's still good at the rim, protecting the rim.
Yeah, that's true.
Very good at that.
But see, would you put him and Jackson Hayes in the same class as far as like they can be effective starting and or coming off the bench?
Well, Jackson Hayes is a 4. I can't
Really?
I don't compare the two. I don't compare Mitchell and Jackson.
Yeah, me
You
neither.
think he's a 4?
He's a 4. He's really is. He's a in transition. He'll run at the basket. He's more of a 4.
You know, he's another guy that used to play football too.
No, I didn't know that.
You know,
Yep.
Mitchell Robinson is from Pensacola.
Oh my God, Ellen,
Here we go.
one of the greatest players Shea ever, Elgin Baylor. Shout out to him. Rest in peace. One of the greatest players ever came from Washington D.C. Thank you. Next, wait, somebody kicked me.
75 years ago.
But I'm gonna be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it,
excuse me, he's still one of the greatest players ever.
He is.
Ever.
He is.
Legendary.
I just wanted to point out that Mitchell Robinson was from my hometown.
I don't look. You like somebody care about Mitchell Robinson? Like you somebody. You would have been better with to say Derrick Brooks. I mean, or how you love to claim Emmitt Smith, even though he don't claim that place. But go ahead.
Roy Jones. I mean, do I need to keep
going?
There's
only 3 players, so stop. There's only 3 people.
We just had a retirement party for Justin Gatlin last week.
Who? Justin
Gatlin.
Who is he? He sounds. Is he big time?
Are you serious?
He's somebody I know.
Olympic.
What did he do?
You got to be trolling.
I'm being serious though.
Really?
Yes.
Speedster had all epic battles against the Jamaican.
Usain?
Yeah, Usain Bolt.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I thought you knew who Justin Gatlin was.
No.
Yeah, you know who he is, right?
I just know about Michael Phelps.
Really, Shay?
That's the only Olympian athlete you know.
And besides American basketball players, yeah.
Simone Biles?
You don't know Simone Biles?
I mean, y'all trying to be funny. I'm talking about.
No, I'm trying to be real.
And I'm dead serious. I didn't pay attention to gymnastics.
You ain't got. I mean,
how many times the baseball players lose? The basketball and soccer.
They lose in soccer sometimes, not the women.
And hockey.
But it hasn't been that many good. I mean, now the Jamaicans are taking over. It's not like this back in the track and field. The Jamaicans, like, I mean, we gotta go back to FloJo, Jackie Jordan Kersey for track and field.
Well, no, you got Allison Felix.
Are they winning against the Jamaicans?
Yeah, she had a hell of a career. She's about done though, but she. But
I'm saying, but the Jamaicans are
Sydney McLaughlin.
And you got what's her name? What's that girl? What's that crazy girl from Texas? She ain't about.
Oh no,
that,
she know.
But she don't even have her head together.
She was kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, she ran her mouth and went out there and got smoked.
Yep.
You know,
I mean, she's not even focused on
Sha'Carri Richardson.
She'll be all right.
Yeah, she will.
I hope she be all right.
Oh, and then tennis. I forgot about Serena and Venus.
But they basically
Tiger.
You need to go to the younger girl. What's her name?
Well, who they putting out there though? Because Sharapova or whatever. I'm tired of hearing.
No, she retired.
What's
her name?
Saki or whatever.
Yeah, her. Yeah, she's good, but she's got to start winning some tournaments. I like her, but
she got mental health issues right now. Her and Ben Simmons, they work their schedule around each other.
Wait a minute. She actually probably got something there. Ben, I think it's made up. Like
no, hers made up too. Every time I see a report about her and mental issues, I see her in a new commercial or a new ad where she ain't half dressed. I ain't trying to hear it.
Who are you talking about?
So you don't believe nobody got no mental issues now?
I ain't saying that. You know, I'm just saying. A lot of people use that when they don't feel like playing.
I mean, that is true.
Because if Ben Simmons gets to play and he's balling, his own issues, but now that I'm away from the place that gave me the mental issues, now I'm ready. I mean, that's his only excuse.
That's a valid excuse.
It is valid. It is a valid excuse. That's why I don't know where I was hearing it, where they were saying, well, the liability with the contract. I mean, his lawsuit. But at the same time, okay, I would just say, well, yeah, my mental issues dealt with when I was dealing with the Philadelphia 76ers. But when I left, didn't matter where I go, I got away from there. I feel a lot better. I'm healing.
Right.
So the lawsuit's still valid. So, you know, I actually hope he gets to play. I want to see it.
Me too.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to see that.
yeah. Dion figured that them Nets fans
You know
want
what's
to
crazy?
play.
Whatever. Hey, lay off me, all right?
I ain't talking about you, Dion. Them Celtics haters want to see
Oh
Memphis
yeah.
play.
If he can bother Jason Tatum, even a
Yeah,
little bit,
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say,
series is over.
Jason, go after Ben's back since he claimed he got back. Go after that man.
What's crazy though? Talking about the Olympics, that's a shame. Like, some of these players that I be thinking like that's U.S. born, like Ben and stuff like that, or Joel. I'm like, fuck, they foreigners. I said that we ain't got no chance in the Olympics, bro. Because LeBron and them gonna be retired. Like, what we got to lean on, bro?
Oh, a whole host of guys.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh,
because I don't know.
I'm not even worried the least bit.
Because the Aiden, I don't think he's from the U.S. either. I think they said he's from
He's from the Republic of Congo
or something like that.
Oh, Aiden's not from here.
No, he's from the Bahamas. Yeah,
the Bahamas.
So he probably might choose, but the Bahamas might be small. He might choose to play with the U.S.
Buddy Hield's from there.
Wiggins is Canadian, correct?
Yeah, Wiggins is Canadian.
Yeah, I agree with you, Shay, on that. That it's gonna be a tougher
Olympic battle.
But if it's supposed to go the way it's supposed to go, we should have no problems.
Yeah, but some of them want to play Shay with like Bam.
Towns, I think Towns is from here.
Yeah, Towns was from here. He chose to do that from his mother. I think that's what it was. He just because she had passed away. You know, that was the reason to honor her. But yeah, he's actually from America. Yeah.
The only team U.S. needs to really worry about is a team with Luka on it.
Yeah,
that's it.
The Serbians,
Serbs.
Because Sabonis is not. I mean, he ain't nothing. I forgot about Miles Turner. God damn it.
Yeah, but I mean, we got some stars. I mean, John Morant's probably going to be in the next Olympics.
Tatum and
Booker. You got Booker, Tatum, Brown probably going to be on it.
Yeah, Brown. According
Trey Young.
According to Brown, supposed to be.
Remember, we got some guys that can hoop, no matter what.
I mean, yeah, we got a backcourt. Our backcourt is nice, but that front court, that's what I'm concerned about.
What do you mean?
I forgot about Moses.
Yeah, because Bam's gonna be gone.
Bam ain't from here, is he?
I know.
No, but Bam played for the U.S. though. Show he played this past with the U.S. Yeah, he did play for us.
You better come back and play.
I don't think we're gonna have no problems.
It ain't gonna be no blower like it did the Dream Teams.
Kyrie Irving might decide to play in the next Olympics. Who knows?
He might
for Australia.
He's definitely not gonna play for the U.S.
No, not for the U.S.
He might be retired.
I don't think he got nothing in his closet, red, white, and blue.
Nope, not at all.
Wait a minute, y'all don't know that he might got some slippers or something. Or some hooping shorts.
Yeah.
Kyrie ain't wearing nothing with American flag on it. It's not happening.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be glad when Popovich retire. He overstayed.
Why everybody keep saying that? Let the man do it.
Think about this. You got Anthony Edwards. He may be raising his game by the next Olympics. He may be there. We got some stars, man.
Like, okay, my thing is how
James Harden. No,
every player try out though, don't they? Or because I remember something, and then they was like, or do the NBA come together and collectively select a certain amount, and then everybody else like, whatever.
They select people that can potentially be on the squad.
Okay, that's what.
And they go from there. I mean, you'll pretty much know who's going to be on that team. But there are a lot of NBA players involved, like with scrimmages and stuff, that's not going to be on the team and things of that nature. But yeah, that's just what it is with that.
If you're good enough, and you're a college player, you can get on the USA team. if you're good enough.
Yeah.
I think and was
that's what Davis did.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
remember
Anthony
that year.
Davis like that, Dion?
Yeah, Davis.
Yeah.
He's one of, I think, one of a few players.
And then somebody else did too. But it's slipping my mind.
Well, you had Christian Laettner back in the days on the first dream
I
team.
mean, I'm gonna be respectful. I ain't gonna say that.
Who you talking about, Shay? You want to say his name?
It wasn't DeMarcus Cousins. It was somebody because I was like, oh, they not gonna do, which they didn't do nothing. Because I remember Davis had went, but it was somebody else after him. But I can't think of who it was.
Wasn't it Wiseman? Was it Wiseman?
No, I don't think it was recent. It was I want to say it was Booker. Maybe no, Booker was coming off the bench. It wasn't. It was a guard, I think.
You named the college.
Yeah, that went to the when they did the Olympics. I can't unless it was really just Davis because I know it's every 4 years.
I just remember Davis.
We might see a guy like De'Aaron Fox on the next one.
Yeah.
Oh,
you just
hell
never know.
no.
Oh, Fox can ball. Oh, he can ball. No doubt about it.
I might gotta pick an overseas team.
Is Kuminga U.S.? No, he's not. No, he's not. I don't think he is. Is he? Because that'd be a nice player.
Either way, I want to see it.
I need to see James Wiseman get better today. He making me mad, man.
Yeah, his health.
But his health, his health is the most important thing.
You know who I'm probably thinking about? Greg Oden. That's probably who it was when he was.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
That was a long time ago. Like Shay, I want to see Michael Porter Jr., but his health.
I'm getting kind of scared though because, like, it's his back, man. Like,
yeah, I'm saying I hope he might be forced
I
to
want
retire.
Yeah, I want him
like
to
T-Mac.
be successful. Yeah, man. Like, no, like, please just.
I mean, they said he was supposed to be. They was comparing him to KD.
Who? T-Mac?
Michael Porter Jr.
Oh, T-Mac probably. If he wouldn't have got hurt, he'd been better than both of them.
Who?
Tracy McGrady.
Oh yeah, I hear that all the time.
I got nothing. Look at tell Tracy McGrady.
If he wouldn't have got hurt,
you tell Tracy McGrady get out the first round.
I also heard somebody say this. Do y'all feel like McGrady could have been better than Kobe? Because I did hear it.
Yep.
Now some years he was like they was comparable.
They said even while injured he was. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Look, T-Mac had the total package. Point
But
blank.
but couldn't get out the first round. Okay.
He did shoot a lot of shots.
He shot a lot. Yeah. He was a shot chucker. But as far as range in his game, all around, oh yeah. KD gets the nod because he's ultra efficient.
Yes,
that's why to see KD go 9 for 23, 24 yesterday was alarming. But again, I think he was being passive. I think he was trying to gain footage on what the Celtics was going to do once he got the ball. Now that he gets to study that film, I'm telling you, you're not going to see KD in those same situations.
So you see this?
Then you're not.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
And Madoka is defensive minded. Like, okay.
Yeah, but what does he anticipate? Adoka is a good coach, but we're just learning about him this year.
Yeah, because he probably ain't never be given the opportunity.
Yeah, but I would take KD's playoff experience over
what you should
coaching experience.
But then you earlier said I want KD and Kyrie given one more chance. I want to see them. Like
I do. That's why I'm giving them. That's why I'm picking them.
I want to. It sounds like you've been a little fanboy right now.
No, that's why I'm picking them. That's why I'm picking them because they earn my respect. It's like
why do they deserve to do something? If Boston them take it, look, that it ain't my
because
fault.
Number one, Tiffany, we've seen KD win 2 chips. We've seen KD go to the finals 4 times. We've seen Kyrie go to the finals 2 times. We've seen Kyrie win a chip. It's like these guys have been in the most epic of epic battles.
But you said deserve. They don't deserve anything. They have to go out and play.
I say they deserve my respect because I've seen them do it.
Yeah, they get respect. I mean, they get respect, but if they go out and mess up, I mean, if Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum show out and the rest of the team show that, I mean, nobody can't say anything. That was on KD. That was on Kyrie.
Exactly.
Oh, I agree. I told you, but I also said if KD doesn't get it done, time to go to the back of the bus.
Yeah.
He was already in the back of the bus, LeBron. What you talking about?
No, I'm talking about in these GOAT talks.
Wait a minute. Who had KD in the GOAT talk? Dion, did you ever hear this? I never heard KD be in the GOAT talk.
KD's in GOAT talks as far as
Very
upper
much
echelon players, best players in the league. I'm not saying of all time.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You're not
talking,
about to say, oh, okay. You're not saying all the time.
I'm just talking about when you start comparing,
Right.
when you keep comparing him to LeBron and other
Right.
other great Kobe's and other great players. KD's building up a terrible resume. He's not making his case that good for him if he doesn't get it
I
done.
mean, he's a top 5 small forward all the time.
Yeah.
Would it be laughable in the near future if Russell Westbrook and KD got back together?
That ain't gonna happen.
Must see TV.
That's must see TV. Yeah.
They'll be fighting on the court.
I don't think
No, they ain't gonna be fighting. I saw them. No, I
I
saw them.
guarantee it.
No, I
Oh,
didn't. Did you see? Did you see? It was the last year. It was the Wizards game, or it was the Wizards game and the Nets game. I think they both didn't play, but at the game they gave each other a hug and was talking.
That's because they ain't playing together. It's easy to like somebody if you ain't dealing with them. How many people have exes? If while they was with them, they hated them, but later on in life, they seen their ex. They was like, hey, it's all good.
No, I don't
But
know.
if they got back, but if they got back
you ever
together,
heard of that?
but think about this though. If they got back together, how you think that's gonna go? Back to the
I
same
think
old plan.
because you know what? I think they both learned their lesson.
Yeah.
You if you ain't grown up, that's what about to be 10 years now.
Well, here's a lesson.
It's over 10 years, Shay. They were like it.
That's cool, Shay, but here's the lesson. When you get older, you start taking less and less shit from people. And you think Kevin Durant's going to put up with Russell doing what he just did this past season?
Absolutely not. But
Oh,
I think Russell, like honestly, much like John Wall, they know they on their last legs.
Look,
So-
LeBron James is still sitting on that. He's on that same psychiatric couch. Once Ben Simmons get up and leave, he gets right there and talks about Russ and his struggles with life every day this season.
I ain't hear LeBron trash Russ though.
That's why, because he had to shrink. He had to get away. Why y'all think he was drinking on the sideline all season?
Wait a minute.
Smoking
But
cigars.
excuse me, LeBron has always been a drinker. Okay, he done been doing that. Okay, not like he has. He always been.
He doubled and tripled his intake.
Nah, then you and Dion, tell me everybody. He acting like SB, the policeman. LeBron, he drinking too much.
You know how many fans said every time LeBron walks past him, he reeks of red wine?
LeBron has always drank a lot of. He always loved wine. He likes wine.
Yeah, you keep giving him excuses, but I guarantee you, LeBron was drunk half the season.
No, he would. No, he would. He don't act. No, he not. No.
Rumor has it that he meets up with a guy after every game at the Staples Center.
He making
around the back of the building. There's a guy that leaves a black bag on the ground behind the back door. And he has somebody to go get it. It looks like a cologne bag, but it ain't a cologne.
Oh my God! You need to stop.
Exactly.
It has Russ' name on it because he need that Russ pack.
Oh, okay.
He need that Russ pack.
Look,
I
Jamie. What's up, Lou?
What up, Lou?
I'm gonna say something about Citizen Lou. He been going off these I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I guess it's the Memphis thing. He feel like people ain't giving his team no respect, but he been going off. He been
supposed to go off.
He went off last night on Manny.
He's
Amir,
supposed to go
he
off.
went off on Amir last night.
I'm probably need an order or something because he be like, "Fuck that shit, man. They ain't in the playoffs. Why we keep talking to?" I'm like, "Whoa, where's like we know they not in the playoffs. Just be easy with us. Maybe it's more exciting to talk about what's going on in the offseason this year than it is the playoffs. You never know, people.
Yeah, but here's the deal: it's the playoffs. It's time to ramp it up. Don't let nobody get away with talking about your team. That's one thing you can never say about True. The second you mention a Celtic, he gonna defend that shit.
Yeah.
If all his green clothes are dirty, he gonna paint it.
Wait a minute! Don't mean look at you being funny. True, that don't mean True wears green. Cause I asked him yesterday. I asked him he doesn't even have a jersey of Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Mark. He doesn't have a jersey in him.
I bet you got a
Paul Pierce jersey.
I don't know if he got that.
I'm gonna leave it alone. But I think he has a jersey of Bill Russell. He might have a whole shrine.
Got the whole shrine of Bill Russell.
Yeah. His GOAT. That's his GOAT.
Yeah, that's his GOAT. But he probably did a lot of research and stuff. That's why
you got a pair of Bill Russell ones.
Hopefully Sturdy be on the what's name the stream tomorrow because I need to know where he getting all them stats from. Because if it's some stats, I'm not being funny. But it's some stat users, I'm not about to pay no monthly price. I need a way to get around that.
It is a way around it. Just listen to him call them out.
Right.
He ain't gonna let you down. He gonna call out every stat that you can. That's just the facts.
Yeah. How many hand checks per game?
Why would you pay for cable if your neighbor said you can hook his cable up to your cable?
True. What's up, Lou?
What up,
what's
Lou?
up? Nah, hey, Shay, you must have came late because dude came in. He talking about some whole ass loot. That's why I went off.
Yeah, Amir was talking about you, Lou.
It wasn't no. I just was going crazy for no reason. I mean, I was chilling before he said that. We was just in there chilling.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but yeah, ain't nobody getting away with running their mouth these days. Nobody.
I got a matter of fact, I clipped it out of True channel. I was thinking about posting it, but I was like, I don't know.
J-Mac, you're right.
I really went crazy.
Cause when I was younger, I ain't gonna lie, I used to want to fight dudes every day.
Yeah,
I used to want to scrap.
Dion, you?
Yeah.
You sound like such a nice little.
I was a fighter. I fought a lot.
I will.
I can tell you sound like you would want to fight people. But Dion, you sound so, you sound like a nice little quiet young guy.
I am.
Mild mannered,
I am.
He's like, man, I can't believe they whooped their ass.
Now, Lou, I could tell Lou probably was going get down, wasn't you, Lou?
He told you he beat a transvestite up.
Yeah.
He beat the hell out of him.
No, I would have did that. I would have did. I mean, if somebody threatened you, say I'm gonna whip your ass, like, come on.
I totally understood. Right. I understood, especially if it's already on notice that it's a potential.
Hey, J-Mac, I told my homeboy, I said, hey man, all right, check this out. This nigga knocked me out. Take me to the airport tonight, nigga. I'm gone. I said, nigga, because I was on Guam. I said, hey, I'm going AWOL. Y'all niggas will never see me again, nigga. Nigga, I'm done with this shit. Nigga, I'll never be able to live that shit.
Man, the only thing you can do is blame it on the liquor, man.
That's it.
That's it. Especially in the military, overseas, somewhere you probably ain't supposed to be. Anything can happen.
Oh yeah.
Anything.
And with the niggas that was around there, you gotta win by complete knockout. Like a nigga, you know what I mean? They can't get no hits in on you. You know what I mean? They can't stun you or nothing. You gotta it gotta be complete, total knockout.
Yeah. Yeah. See, in Korea, that's the same way in Korea, but in Honduras, just don't say nothing. Everybody walk around. Everybody walk around in that third world country, bro, with machetes. Kids walking around with machetes. Grown people walking around with semi-automatics, automatic weapons. When you get stopped on when we was in the mountains trying to go through from city to city, we got pulled over one time, and this was the same weekend that I be talking about when Left Eye passed over there. We get in the mountains, we get pulled over. The dude driving the car don't have his license, but the road stop, it's a traffic stop, and I mean like one of those checkpoints. So everybody got an automatic AK-47, strapped. Everybody strapped, and there's no getting out of it per se unless you got money. We had to pay them for them to let us go. There's no SOFA agreement in Honduras with the United States. So there's no embassy. So if your ass get locked up, you got to go through some serious back channels to get out. Or you just wind up dead. Because they didn't play. They didn't play over there. But Korea is more like America. You fight, you catch the fade, but you better not lose. And you better not get caught by yourself in a foreign village by yourself after something went down.
Nah, that sounds crazy.
That's how it is.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
right.
places you
That's
can't
how it
even.
is.
Yeah, there's places that's on the ban list, like strip clubs in Honduras. You can't go to strip clubs in Honduras. You can't. It's not possible. You're not supposed to do it. It's off limits. Hell, we can't even drive after 6 o'clock there because it's so dark, and you got to go through those mountains. Ain't no guardrails on those mountains. You fall in 3,000 to 5,000 feet. So, you know, it's a lot different than here, man.
Oh yeah, a lot different. Yeah.
So, but yeah, Lou, man. I know you missed most of the night, man. We're just talking about
No, I was here. I was in the clouds.
yeah, listening to True Cap by the squad.
He wasn't true. Lou, they was hating. You know, the attorney Tiffany at large had to come in. You know, they was up here this especially and Loud Bob and Anti came in. You know,
Oh yeah, I had to turn
you
my
know when
volume
he
down.
come in, you just
Yeah,
got
bullhorn.
Yeah, I
you
had
need
to
a
I had to
bullhorn.
turn
You
my.
gotta get loud with his ass, cause then his little twin J Mac, they was doing all this capping on the Celtics.
I was
Yeah,
just
that's
telling the
crazy.
truth.
You know, it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's kind of wild. Like people really want the Celtics to lose. Like that's just crazy.
I'm a
Like
Lakers
people
fan.
really don't
I
rock with
want
the
them to
Celtics.
lose.
Huh?
I'm a Lakers fan. I want them to lose. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I mean, they going in on the Celtics fan base too. Like as of late, they were talking about. I saw a Twitter thread. They were talking about black Celtics fans. They were calling them coons and shit like that. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
they need to stop that, okay? Because they really do. Because there's other places. We can talk about Philadelphia, okay? With other places, and ain't just Boston.
they were saying. I don't even know if you can really attribute this to that, but they were saying like, I guess it was in Bill Russell's book. When he was winning all them championships, they never sold out that stadium. But then when Larry Bird got there, they stayed sold out.
Now, I did Lou. I
Yeah, but that's
can't.
like 20 decades. That's like 2 decades removed,
And,
though.
and and that's what I was thinking. That's why I was saying like maybe because the game got more popular. So I don't think you can really do that.
Yeah,
Right.
but the other stuff about what Bill Russell would talk about in his book, he probably would. That was back in them times, so he did go through a lot with them fans. Look what times they were. So when Kyrie up there doing that crying about the fans, I'm like, nah, what Bill Russell was doing and what they did to his household and stuff, that was something major different, okay?
But
Yeah,
Kyrie was still right though. Like you can't, you know what I'm saying?
he was
Like
definitely right.
Man, you can't just be talking. You can't be talking to them players crazy.
That one thing.
Fuck them fans.
No, that one thing when all he said was all the fans said when he went this was after the game. All the fans said you suck, and then he gonna say, "Oh, suck my really." Just because you said you suck.
Look, let me tell you something.
No excuses.
No, let me tell you something, Tiff. And everybody knows this who grew up playing basketball on the streets. Nobody can disrespect you on the court. Nobody on the sideline can disrespect you while you playing on the court. That you're not just gonna play a game and let somebody call you bitch ass nigga all day long, or punk or this and that while you playing or you're not playing. But nobody, it's gonna be a fight.
Facts. You think they're gonna find Kyrie, JB?
That's facts.
Yes, sir. They're gonna find him.
I used to get in dudes' faces.
For which comment to suck my dick because they heard him?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they gonna find him for that one. I about to say that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but like that's crazy. So so fans could just pay money and just talk shit to you all game. Like that's
yeah.
That's ludicrous.
You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, you should be able to say shit back. I mean, they want that. I mean, that's why you know what I'm saying? I saw something. It was Devin Booker. He told dude, he said, "Shut up, pussy."
Yeah.
Right in the camera. He said, "Shut up."
That was crazy.
Yeah.
But we've seen worse though. Probably come on now.
No,
they know now.
I don't think they should be fined at all. Shit,
I don't either. I think it's all fair. With boundaries. Like I don't agree that they should be out there, calling players, niggas and shit like that, or talking about their kids and things that that'll set them off.
I mean, I don't. Yeah.
But if you don't have some type of structure or order, that's what's gonna happen. Because if you take all the reins off, if you just let them do whatever, they're gonna do whatever. The liquid courage is a mother.
I remember when Westbrook. Remember when Westbrook? This is when he was in Washington. He was injured and he was about to leave, and he was going to the locker room, and them fans started throwing popcorn. He was ready to go at them for that one.
Would you not be?
I would be, because why are you throwing popcorn at me? I'm injured and I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And what happened to him in Utah? I respected him in Utah.
I'm jumping in the stand.
When they said some racist stuff to him, and
I'm jumping right in the stand.
I was surprised about Utah though.
Look, it could be a person on row 230. He ain't nobody going way up there, and they're gonna be screaming all kind of stuff you ain't gonna even hear, because I've been way up there too, in those stands. But ain't nothing, you can't do nothing about that. The player ain't thinking about your ass.
Those the cheap seats.
But if you on row 5,
sometimes you gotta.
You on row 2. You on row 2, 5, or you somewhere in that tunnel, near that tunnel where they exited, where you got where you could throw a drink on a player, because we've seen that too. Why not run into the stands and give them what they want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm knocking 20 fans
That's assault.
out.
That's assault. In my book.
First 20 fans I see.
That is assault.
Yeah. Give them what they want. And Kyrie should not be held accountable. He didn't get out his character. He just responded, and it didn't stop him from playing. He still got out there and balled.
No, that was after. I think he's getting fined for it.
He getting fined for the after.
Yeah, the suck me. Yeah, for after.
Yeah, he was flipping off the crowd. He flipped off the crowd like a couple times actually.
Yeah.
A few times, and then I think about it.
Yeah, you know how many people was covering the eyes of their kids? Cover your eyes, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, this the fan base. I might be telling the truth. I mean, they be every time he come in, they be booing him, and they little sports.
No, but
they little local news. Be slick comments and all this. I mean,
Jay McAdam ain't gonna forget that front run Kyrie did last year when he wanted to start stepping on their logo. They wasn't even doing it. He wanted to step on because they was up big on the broken Celtics team. He wanted to start stomping on people's logos.
He stomped on their logo. Then they put him out too, didn't they?
No, he didn't. They ain't do nothing to him. They ain't put him out or anything.
No, they beat. No, they eliminated Boston, didn't they?
Yeah, they eliminated Boston. Yeah,
but he doing all that front running. We know that damn Boston team wasn't gonna win that. That was a close.
Quiet as kept. If there's any motivation to beat the Nets and Kyrie, it's that.
Yeah,
It's that how they
Well,
beat them.
I would have claimed, but Marcus Smart has gotten better. He ain't gonna do nothing. Smart being smart, so he ain't doing that. He ain't gonna do it.
He ain't being smart. Marcus Smart gonna blow the series for
them. No, he not. What you talking about? If he blew, if that was that old Marcus Smart who was going to take that dumb three.
He took the dumb three.
You say he gonna blow the series?
He gonna blow the series.
No,
he
was
the
smart.
one that took the dumb threes for the Nets to be able to come back.
But he didn't take that dumb one last time. You got to give it to him. He saw it. That was smart for him to see that.
That's why they ran him. They knew he was gonna shoot the ball. That was smart as he ever.
Whatever.
Did.
Leave Marcus Smart alone. He stepped up big with 20 points. Leave him alone. Defense player of the year. True gonna do the video.
Marcus Smart.
Defensive player of the year. I do got get True. I do got get
assignment in the playoffs is Kyrie Irving.
I do got to give True credit for that because he the one who said that months and months. He the one, I don't know how he thought that, and we thought he was crazy and it wasn't gonna happen. It actually did.
What you think about that? You regular season defensive player of the year, and your first assignment is Kyrie Irving.
Well, I mean, we can't help. They can't help the Bucks. The Bucks purposely did that. Everybody wanted, yeah. Y'all want to call the Bucks out for that?
What, avoiding the Nets?
They were actually the second seed. They decided to sit there all their players.
Good for them. Look what happened. They got a better matchup. Maybe the Celtics should have did it.
Look at you. Wait a minute. What you mean?
You act like this don't happen in basketball.
I know it happens in basketball.
If you're gonna be a smart organization, Tiffany, think about it. Why would I purposely want to play a team that could possibly eliminate me versus a hurt team like Chicago that we'll just run through? They could have just ran through Chicago.
Well, they should. Well, not.
But
Sunday.
by True poking his chest out saying, "Oh, we wanted to play the Nets. We wanted to play the Nets." Okay.
No, because you
want to play Miami right after that?
No,
or the Bucks right after that?
He was saying that because McDuff made that stupid comment that y'all was he said they were avoiding the Nets. How were they avoiding? He said, how would we be avoiding them when we play all our starters?
Milwaukee ducked the Nets because of strategy. Path to the championship. You have to play less better teams on their side than you do on Boston's side. That's just the facts. The goal is to win a chip. Nobody's going to care that you purposely lost a regular season game to get in a certain seed. Did it work in your favor? Think about it. What would you do?
Yeah, that's what Memphis did. That 1 year.
But y'all was straight though.
No. Ginobili. Oh. Ginobili was hurt, and we lost to get the 8th seed.
So you replaced San Antonio?
No, it wasn't the 8th seed. It was the 2nd seed or something. I mean, the 7th seed. And we put them out the first round because, we wanted that matchup because Ginobili was hurt.
There you go.
Yeah, that was smart.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say this though. I said this to True. You know, the last game of the season we played Boston, right?
Yeah, I told
True I didn't like the fact that Taylor Jenkins sat everybody. I didn't like that because
you did say that.
Remember I was saying that because first off, I mean, you know, like I said, they was coming off a play-in, so they, you know what I'm saying, they fresh, they blood flowing, you know what I'm saying, they got that play-in energy, you know what I'm saying, they got that shit going, and then you know Dylan Brooks and Ja Morant still need to get some time together, so I was like, I didn't like that shit that they did that. And now you see the first game, they was looking lethargic, you know what I'm saying? They just wasn't sliding their feet, getting, you know, like they really wasn't there on some real shit, you know what I mean? Like, but hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad the motherfuckers hit their ass in the mouth that first game, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Woke them up.
That shit, hey, they got punched in the mouth for real. So and now they got them niggas they dancing and shit all after the games. Well, Well, all right, niggas.
They just practicing to go to the club. Because I do have Memphis beating them. But they doing a little too much celebrating for me.
Bro, like that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, damn, like, that was that one nigga was talking about some. Everybody was talking about Memphis doing all that dancing. Bro, they be dancing like in the tunnels, right? And then they'll dance at the end of the game, but like, it ain't like they dancing. You know what I'm saying, in front of niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, like, ain't no, like, the game be, you know what I'm saying, either the game not going on, the game over with, niggas, like, they mad niggas having fun, like, that shit really got, like, you know what I'm saying, like, so that's why I'm just like, that's how I know I'm starting to see a lot of niggas just hating, cause I ain't never seen, you know, before niggas was talking about these niggas, like, oh, I ain't heard nobody, everybody talking about LaMelo Ball, better than Anthony Edwards, all this dick eating, now I see all this dick eating now, you know, it's like, it's crazy to me, bro. But hey, game 2 tomorrow.
What you expecting?
I expect to win. I think they're going. I don't know. Man, they gotta do something with Steven Adams minutes.
What time y'all playing, Lou? Y'all the first game?
No, we play. We got. I think we right. I think we after Boston game, if I'm not mistaken.
After Boston. Oh, they playing when? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, so the Wednesday gonna be the best matchups.
Yeah.
You don't want Adams on the perimeter against Cat, and you don't.
No, that's what I was saying. He might not really be like.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been virtually useless this whole series. Like, I mean, it's a lot of things. The shit ain't really go right.
But you don't want to put in Brandon Clark, somebody like that. No.
It's a matchup problem. That right down there is a matchup problem, but
yeah,
that's why Ja has got to be ultra efficient this series, in my opinion. Because one thing I was worried about was him. Remember, I said this to you, Lou, that I was worried about him being the primary shot taker on the team. Because in the playoffs, it's easier to key in on just him.
No, that's a fact. I mean, it was some things like, you know, Dylan Brooks, he had a good game. Really and truth, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think that, I mean, our defense, I think we played good defense, man. They were just hitting just crazy shots, man. I mean,
there go T Streets.
What up, T Streets?
What's good with it? What's good with everybody?
What up, bro?
So I mean, I'm gonna pass the T Streets in a minute. I'm just gonna say this, you know, like I said, they were hitting some crazy shots, man. Salute to them on that. But it was some other shit too. That whistle was kind of loose on our end. We had a lot of dudes in foul trouble. You know, like I said, it's funny how niggas say Jared Jackson lead the league in fouls, but he don't. But the nigga right behind him is that nigga Karl Anthony Towns. So I'm trying to figure out how this nigga throwing all these elbows and shit, how this nigga wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But I think, you know, like I said, I'm confident they're going to make some adjustments. I think that was 11 missed free throws. That's inexcusable. And I think that's how we lost the game for real. Yeah. Even with them niggas shooting lights out from 3, we still could have won the game. So, yeah, that's all I got to say on that. I'm confident game, too.
Yeah, you notice that, Lou, a lot of times when Karl Anthony Towns go to the hole, he'll lower his shoulder.
Lower his shoulder, and he was posting up. He grabbing niggas by the necks.
Hey, I think Jared Jackson did the same thing. They caught a foul on him. Then that very next play, Karl Anthony Towns did it. They caught a blocker foul. I said, man, y'all got to be kidding me.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, they was – and that's what I'm saying, too. Jared Jackson got most of them fouls on offense.
Yeah.
He didn't even get them on the defensive end. So I'm trying to figure – so that really was – as I said, if you ain't watching the game – and you just a box score sheet reader type dude, you're just gonna be like, oh, look at him, he got that. All he do is go for blocks. That's all he do.
Yeah, because if somebody told you, that's a great point. Because if somebody told you, Donovan Mitchell had a great game tonight, he scored 34, but they don't really tell the story. He was 13 for 30 shooting.
Damn.
13 for 30. But they'll now announce it as. Donovan Mitchell scores his 34 wasn't enough as the Mavericks won the game. But you like, hold on, You shot a lot of damn shots. You watching somebody shooting 30 shots, you like, damn. And he missed 17 of them. You
Yeah.
know, you just watching one person.
Yeah, that's a
You
lot of
know,
damn shots.
yeah, it's a lot of damn shots for one person. You talking about and I don't know if you was listening in on Lou, but when you was talking about Mitchell passing the ball to Gobert, that stat
Oh
where he only
yeah.
passed it
He
to him
averaged like
twice.
2 passes a game or something like that.
But guess what?
Well,
If I was Donovan Mitchell, his ass would average .13 passes per game from me.
you
His
wouldn't
ass
pass
can't.
to his ass
Fuck
either, huh?
no, he can't catch. He don't post up. Don't ask for the post up. All he can do is catch a lob every now and then. What can he do?
He can't do nothing. He can't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's
He
like
works.
Frankenstein. If I'm Donovan Mitchell, I'm like, this is who y'all want me to pass it to? Kobe would never pass it to him.
Nah, they say he got post move. He just don't get the ball. That's what, from
Man,
what I
Donovan
heard.
Mitchell ain't been there his whole career.
man, I ain't seen, man. I ain't even seen none when he was playing over there in France, like in the Olympics.
He
He
I ain't
established.
loved
seen no
Conley.
post move.
Conley give him the ball.
Yeah,
Huh?
but how many shots does Gobert take? Conley will pass it to anybody. But he don't have that mindset like a Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's like, I need the ball to go in the hole, and I got the best chance of me scoring a basket than any of you niggas. If I pass it y'all, I expect y'all to make a play, make it happen.
So J Mac, let me ask you this: so if the Jazz, if Utah loses this series and they end up breaking this team up, who do you think they're gonna choose to keep over Gobert and Donovan Mitchell?
I think they should keep Gobert. However, the problem is, where can you send Donovan Mitchell? What contending team is gonna want a player like Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, y'all think they gonna get rid of Donovan Mitchell?
I'm not saying I would keep Gobert. A lot of people are saying trade Gobert, which he probably would be easier to trade because more people will want Gobert than they will want Donovan Mitchell. If I'm the team, I'm like, why I got to help another team? I need my defensive anchor. I can find another Donovan Mitchell. I may not even want another Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
You
true.
know, because his game is definitely not conducive to winning.
So y'all think he getting exposed?
He's not a
You
winner.
could you could trade him to Orlando. You could trade Mitchell to Orlando. I think that'd be a
For
good choice.
who?
Let me think of a few names.
Trade
What
him
else?
to New
Mo
York, to the
Mo
Knicks.
Bamba, Markel
Yeah, I
Fultz.
thought he wanted to go to New York.
Trade that to the Knicks.
Yeah, but see, that's fine. All that works because I said a contending team's not going to want Mitchell.
When he a free agent?
Oh, because he just re-up some years ago, so I forgot when.
No, I think Gobert got re-signed. I think last year. Gobert got
Yeah,
signed recently.
Gobert just signed that big ass extension, but because I know he got drafted with Tatum and them.
Oh,
Actually,
I know his
Donovan Mitchell.
contract is
yeah.
pretty heavy.
Or do you send?
So that's
who,
2017.
who
So he got
Donovan?
what 2 more? He got what 2 more
Yeah,
years on his.
well, his contract is not too bad. It's a $28 million contract.
Do you send him to Charlotte to get Hayward back?
But see, Gobert, he doesn't have to re-sign. He just signed the contract. He's making 35 mil. What did you say, T Streets? My bad, bro.
No, I was saying, do you send him to Charlotte and get Hayward back?
Well, you got to, but I think you got to send Conley. Conley making $21 million.
Yeah.
Then they got Bogdanovich making 18 million. I said Rudy Gobert making 35 million. Donovan Mitchell 28 million. Royce
Ooh,
O'Neal 8 million.
okay.
Jordan Clarkson 12.4 million. Man, they got an expensive roster, bro.
I think Donovan Mitchell. I think you could trade him to the Pistons for Jeremy Grant. Um, maybe a Sadiq Bey. Maybe a Killian Hayes. I think that could
Yeah,
work.
but Detroit again.
Yeah, why would
They're
Detroit?
known.
Why would
They
Detroit
are
give up
known,
that?
but they are known for drafting these damn two guards.
Right.
For some reason, they just love two guards. They do it all the time. So I see that, but why would they do it though?
Why
It
would
don't
they
make
do
no
it?
sense.
It's a good question. Yeah.
Jeremy Grant is a baller. Why would you want to give him unless he wants to go? The first person I'll be looking for is not Donovan Mitchell in return.
They can do that. Sell tickets.
Yeah.
In Detroit,
Yeah, Detroit.
sometimes I don't even think people want to go outside in Detroit, man. To be
It's too
honest,
dang cold.
go
Wait a
chill.
minute. Wait a minute. What you mean it's too daggone? Cause stop it, y'all.
Hey, Detroit rough, man.
I know it's rough. Like Chicago. Like wait a minute, Dion. Like Chicago ain't.
Okay, say what you want.
Chicago too. Don't nobody want to go. Man, they scared to
I'm
go
talking.
outside in
I'm talking about
Chicago.
as far as the weather. Like the weather, I know it's cold in Chicago, Dion. Like
Yeah, it's cold. It's the Midwest.
It's cold in Maryland.
Yeah.
hey, things say no it is. No it is. It was 50. It was 50 degrees
Shit,
today.
it cold in New York.
It's cold in DC,
No,
Commanderland.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
It's
It's
real
spring
cold in
weather.
Commanderland.
Hey Tiffany, let me ask you something. You say you stay in the DMV area.
Yeah, I stay by when you said Owen Mills. I stay in Glen Burnie, so I'm right by Owen Mills now. I don't stay in DC anymore. I left DC about 10 years ago.
You know Deron Edwards, the NASCAR driver.
Oh no,
He's supposed to be like he's supposed to be like the first black NASCAR driver, I think, to win whatever the fuck they win, the Daytona or some shit like that.
Oh, he from Missouri?
The Stanley Cup, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's not the dude that had that documentary
or was that
on.
hockey?
Yeah, he was on. I think he was on More Than an Athlete too.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And what he from? Where he from?
Indy. It was the Indy car. It was the Indy car.
Oh, Stanley Cup. That's hockey, ain't it?
Yeah. That's
my
bad. Yeah, I know his people. I know his brother. I used to play with his brother and shit.
Is this the light skinned guy?
Nah, he not light skinned. He kind of brown. I guess you could say brown.
This when they was calling him nigga and all that stuff.
Yeah. He was.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. He was with the light skinned guy. The light skinned guy was kind of older, like buff ass dude. Yeah. He did an interview with him.
That's pretty serious. You know, to break through that crowd. Now we buying them franchises. It's a wrap for sports. I'm about to buy everything. I don't know. I got Memphis winning Tuesday tomorrow.
They play Wednesday, right?
No, they play tomorrow.
Tomorrow they play Tuesday.
They play tomorrow.
What that mean? You mean a day then?
Oh, today.
Yeah.
I feel like Minnesota, they came out so hot that first quarter, and Memphis came out a little jittery, and they wasn't hitting those easy layups and shots like they usually go in. And if they just come out playing with a better tempo this game, then I think they can get them, because they were playing behind the whole game, and Anthony Edwards, his ass was not missing. And I want to say once they switched, because they had Dylan Brooks guarding D'Angelo Russell at first, but it wasn't until the second half they switched Dylan Brooks on Anthony Edwards, kind of slowed him down a little bit, but he still put up 36, 38 or whatever. But coming out the gate, they switched that lineup and had him guarding Anthony Edwards, face guarding him. Then I think it'll be a different game. Cat, I mean, he just gonna be a bucket, but if we get him in foul trouble and get him off that perimeter, I think that'd be better favor for us, because they did a good job in packing that paint. Because a lot of times whenever he penetrate and he'll try to pull the ball out, like he started to stumble a little bit, like he's like 4 or 5 times where he down there almost fell to the ground, because they did such a good job in closing out on him. And they need to spread their ball, man, because there was a lot of times when Desmond Bain was open and they would not give him the ball for whatever reason.
Yeah, I was saying that Dylan Brooks missed him on a couple times. And that's what I was saying. Like, that starting lineup ain't really had that much time together.
No. I mean, and see, that's one thing I don't like about them, because they all got a bad habit of doing this, like Dylan Brooks, Ja Morant, Jaren Jackson. Like, they just get tunnel vision, go straight to the hole without even looking to pass. All three of them, they got a bad habit of doing it, man. They need to play better team ball.
They gonna have to. They will get their ass ran out the fucking gym today.
I say if we lose tomorrow, man, it's over. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
ain't gonna
not.
lie to you. This shit, yeah, it's gonna be
No, it's
dead.
not. We seen this before. We seen
Yeah.
Dallas
I mean,
lose
you
their
lose
first
2
two.
games at home. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
that
Dallas
shit.
did it. The Clippers did it against Dallas.
Oh, the Clippers lost 2 games at
They
home.
lost their first 2 games in the Staples Center, then went to Dallas and
Yeah,
beat
they
them
went to
too.
Dallas. Yeah, you remember that?
That shit's crazy.
That shit's crazy.
Luca killed them well, he killed them every game, but they went down there and got 2 dubs in Clipperland. Clippers came back 1-7.
Oh,
So
we had one in Minnesota, this year.
Oh, y'all did? Y'all have?
Nah, we
What
split the
what'd you say,
series.
T Street?
I said we hadn't won no games in Minnesota this year. We split the series 2 at our home and lost 2 away.
But see, that's what I was saying too, though, right? Like, like I said, bro, I know when you came in, T Street, but I was saying that's why I didn't like the fact that they sat all the starters that game against Boston, because I mean them cats ain't played since in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they play real conservative.
And Minnesota, they off that play-in energy. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
Like
exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Even that game, they played it like it was a play-in type shit. Like if this was single elimination, them niggas is, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas feeling good, but now that ain't how the playoffs work though. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's 7 games.
yeah,
Because
you're
keep it
absolutely
a
right.
band, that's kind of how we did it. Like we came off that playoff energy and beat Utah,
Yeah, that
and
is
then
true.
we lost 4 straight.
Yep, last year.
Who's the backup center for Memphis?
Uh,
Tillman or Brandon Clark.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you guys are gonna stop
Tillman ain't
Cat.
in the game.
I don't even know how you guys are gonna stop Cat.
I don't think Cat. I think Cat. Like it's like what Lou said. You got to try to find a way to get him in foul trouble because if he's going to continue to be aggressive on the block in the paint, that's a bad problem for Memphis. So then they're just going to shut everybody else down. Like Anthony Edwards can't shoot that efficiently. You know what I'm saying?
hell no.
He can't. I mean, he
We
he
might have to
hits
do what we
tough
did to the
ass shot.
Lakers. Like let Bron get 37, but shut everybody else down.
Right.
Like,
But
yeah.
see, I think if we can kind of double Cat whenever he drives to the hole, because he's not good at passing out the double team, and kind of fluster him a little bit, so he force him to turn the ball over. I think that'll be a good adjustment if they can do that. But
Yeah, I
hell,
think, man, and we gotta get Milton. We gotta get him activated off the bench. He gotta get some buckets for us. Man, man, be honest with you, man, Tyus Jones might have to be in this game. Might up his minutes up some more, man, because I don't know, man. I like when he out there. I like how the ball get moving and shit like what I'm saying. Cause it was a point in the game. I think Jared Jackson, Dylan Brooks was on the bench and we was coming back. It's like Zaire Williams. He was he get. I like Brandon Clark, man. I know he ain't the biggest dude, but I mean I think they do change the game a little bit when it comes to rebounding, especially.
he that energy
Steven
guy.
Adams had no impact.
Nah, I think he had 2 rebounds in the first half.
Shit, he had one in like 20. Might have 1 or 2. Some shit. Yeah, like he had one in like 20 minutes.
That's funny. Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna get it, man.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
understandable.
think the reason for that is with them stretching him out on the floor and having Cat on the perimeter, he's not in position to get those rebounds like he used to.
And that's another thing too. You're right, because see that first game when you hitting threes like that and you got to close out, them long rebounds.
Yeah.
That so like I said, that when a team hitting like that, man, it really fucks your whole game plan up.
You seen that post that Job put on Instagram?
With the Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talking a lot of shit on social media lately, man. He gonna have to. He gonna have to. He gonna have to. He gonna have to. Hey, man, he gonna have to back this shit up, bro.
I swear to God, he do.
He been talking a lot of shit on sports lately, man.
It's gonna be
I
a
don't
long
mean like a
off
lot of
season if
shit,
he
like,
don't. I said it's gonna be a long off season for him if he don't.
Yeah, man. They already talking about Trey Young better than them, and they already the
Oh yeah,
MVP shit.
we had that long argument in True Channel about that.
Man, who said that dumbass shit, man?
Trey Young better than who? Ja Morant?
Yeah,
Ja
yeah.
Morant. It was
I
CA3
don't
was
think I'm gonna
saying it,
touch
and
Ja.
then
CA3 stay in Atlanta. I can see why he saying this shit.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't think I'm
you
gonna
see
touch that one
Renegade.
because
He down there. He down there cheerleading. See, I'm seeing that a lot now. They calling that nigga Ant Man now.
Mm-hmm.
well, I,
I'm seeing that a lot now. You know what I mean? So
I'm not saying he better, but they will have a case to argue if that Ja don't get out this first round because they're gonna say Trey got his team all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals
that's what they gonna
with the
say.
type of squad he had. It's not like he had a bomb squad. It's pretty much his ass was the reason why they made it. You
But
know,
I think Ja he'll end up making an All NBA team this year. I think Trey making an All NBA team.
You talking about this
not
year or
first
last
team,
year?
not first team though.
Yeah, True
Yeah.
already wrote us who got it. He already read it. True read the thing tonight.
Who you remember who was on it?
Uh, he was happy about Jason Tatum making it. Who was the guard?
What do you make? What do you make? First team or second
Yeah,
team?
he made first team. He read True made first team. Joker made first team.
Oh,
Giannis
so
was
Giannis
it?
didn't make first team?
Yeah, Giannis made it.
Oh, so they must got Tatum at guard.
Yeah, I mean, because the B didn't make the first team. He said,
And B didn't make the first team. Ain't he the MVP?
"Nah, your Joker gonna be the MVP. You ain't know where you been at, Lou."
This nigga finna
Wow, that's crazy. I
finna
thought
sweat this shit.
Embiid had it. Damn, wait a minute. Now it's true. That shit don't make how you lead the league in scoring and you ain't on first team all NBA.
Who?
Well,
Embiid.
no, he's
I
about.
think it. Well, USA Today, hoops hype. Let me see when this article was because they have
I think did Luca make first team, J Mac? I can't remember.
Cause the one I
on this
saw,
one.
they
Okay,
said
now that was on the
Luca, Devin
16th.
Booker, Giannis, Embiid, and Joker.
Oh yeah, Devin Booker made it. True said, and damn,
No, True, but I don't know. True might have to. I don't know. True might be reading the wrong thing. There ain't no way Embiid didn't make first All NBA.
he said they put Joker.
I don't.
True.
I don't. From what I'm looking at, Joker. Let's see. From what I'm looking at, he is on there, but Embiid is on there too. This one has Luca, Devin Booker, Giannis, Joel Embiid, and Jokic.
That's the
Then
one
the
I
second
saw.
team has John Morant, Stephen Curry, Jason Tatum, KD, Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the one. That's the one I saw. That's what I saw.
Then
J
Chris
Mac.
Paul and Trey Young, DeMar DeRozan, LeBron, and Rudy Gobert. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jay Taylor. Just they didn't make it first because they was already saying that. They was already saying that. What you call it? You gotta. They gotta change it up because there's no way Giannis, Embiid, and Joker can't make first All NBA this year.
Hey man, True, he need to shake some of this dip off his chip, man. He been talking about the Celtics for the past 5 days. God damn.
No. Tree. In his defense, now
Man.
they been some haters on the show. I can call the names out.
Yeah, I mean y'all been talking.
Yeah.
Y'all been talking about the Celtics all. I'm like, damn. It's
Yeah,
like,
and J Mac he
I mean,
brings them
it's
up,
other
and
teams in the playoffs. I'll be
then
like, damn.
Tree's loud anti who just takes over the whole stream with his loud voice. Basically, you can't get you can't even a one sentence in with his ass.
First
Man,
of
I
all,
don't
there's not
watch
going to be
baseball.
there will not be an NBA first team
Hard.
All NBA without Joker on there. That's just not. It's not even possible. They wouldn't. They would destroy the credibility of every voter on that panel.
But J Mac, you saying tonight where
that's what I was.
Draymond locked his ass up?
Well, that's not. But yeah, I get that. But that ain't the point. The point is what is he doing for his team? You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, matchups are everything in the playoffs. Golden State is a well-coached team. Draymond is a very smart defender. So, you know, for a series, yeah, you can lock him up, but putting Jokic against the NBA, the league, oh, Jokic handled his business. He more than handled his business this season.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
but to be
like
honest with you,
they
bro, I'm
probably
really
didn't
not
even
even.
want him. They probably don't even want him to make it.
I mean, to be honest with you, all these awards and shit, like, I mean, these media-driven narrative awards. Why? I don't know why we give them so much weight. I mean, we like I said, we cook these reporters any other day, but then we care so much about like them
How they
voting
vote.
on the MVP. Like, who cares about what they
But
think?
Brother
Like,
Mari did. Now I don't know if this is true. Brother Mari brought up a point. Do y'all think James Harden kind of messed up and beats MVP because the second when James Harden got there, it was some games that they was looking a little lackluster.
I don't think so.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
Embiid is
how
still
did James
playing.
Harden mess up and be
I don't know.
MVP?
That's what he was saying because you know how that story was. Oh, and you know, like you said, a narrative, Lou. When Embiid was by himself, Ben Simmons wasn't there. He was carrying the team and all that.
Oh, right, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's
yeah,
Oh, yeah, he deflated Embiid narrative. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This shit ain't really even about like it's just all what who stat they can pull up that sound better than somebody
Right.
else,
Yeah,
and then they
yeah,
he don't got this nigga. He doing it by himself. And
It's not
yeah.
about
even though
basketball.
he got out to play and all, I mean all this shit. That shit
Oh,
just
look at bees in the chat, Luke.
I don't care. Who cares? That nigga got MVP. Wow. Okay.
And he about to get walked
I mean, I
down.
don't. Like I said, I
Sweat.
don't know why we give this shit. Like I'm gonna say it again. These are media-driven journalist niggas voting. Like none of us are voting. The fan, nobody. We clown on these niggas takes all the time. So now we care that they vote
Well,
for the MVP.
no, I got you, Lou. But at the end of the day, how are we gonna know definitively who is all NBA, who is the best, who stacks up against who? Because it's only one champion uh, in the NBA. Only one every year. Only one person hold up that gold ball. But in terms of who was balling this year, in terms of betting, gambling, you name it, man. Any type of fantasy sports, somebody got to vote on this shit. We may not care about the voters, but we
I
do
mean,
care
but
about
my
having
thing
the
is this
first
too,
team.
though. All right, well, let me say this: that dirty ass shit he did to Marcus Morris and damn near ended his fucking career and put him out the season for 3-4 months. That wasn't a thug move. That wasn't a dirty move. That wasn't like I don't hear this narrative being spread around about him being a dirty player. But that dude could have been
Uh,
out the league out the
Okay,
league.
I got you. Let me ask you a question, Lou. I got you. Let me ask you a question about that play. And of course, we always do these ifs, but if that was you, now I know the answer, but if that was you coming down the court, that big motherfucker elbow the shit out of you, and then run off still talking shit, what you gonna do? You gonna
Well, first off, he hit him from behind. That was a bitch move.
That was cowardly.
That was the first thing. Second of all, he you know he put the nigga out for them near 3 months. Third of all, him and Luca lead the league in like texts and shit. So I'm just saying, it's a lot of, and he always starting shit, always trying to fight motherfuckers and shit. So I'm just trying to figure out like why this narrative about niggas being them being thugs and shit ain't being spread like that. I don't know. It's just kind of
you know
odd to
that
me.
you know why.
No, I mean I don't know why. Cause the nigga actually dirty as fuck. Like it's kind of crazy. But that's the MVP, the league though. We got these Eastern European Siberian thugs and shit coming this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
and it's just like it's just crazy to me.
Internet, these Serbian thugs.
Yeah, man, it's just
That's
crazy. Like,
crazy. That's crazy. I don't know,
yeah,
but
all right, well, you talking about some more, man? Whatever, man. You talking about some Morris through rocks, man? He hit that nigga from behind like a bitch.
Bees a Joker lover.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, he caping for that shit. Like that was some like that wasn't like that was some cool shit. That nigga he could end that man's career. And if you look at the play, I mean shit. The motherfucking Joker stuck his knee out while he was shooting. He can't. I mean, the fuck? Better put your shit down, nigga, next time. And then he turn your head, you gonna hit the nigga in the back, like get that nigga whiplash and shit. Bitch ass nigga. That was a bitch move. So it is what it is. I'm just saying. We talk about narratives. I don't hear that narrative being spread. Nigga being a thug, nigga being a dirty ass nigga. I don't hear that. I don't hear that narrative.
Yeah, you know, you're
What's
not
a
gonna hear
victim
it.
Olympics?
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
You're not gonna hear it,
You
bro.
said victim Olympics. How's a
Yeah.
victim Olympics? The nigga hit him in the back of the neck and put him he put a dude out there for the what was that 3 months? Now imagine, hey, you know what's funny? Imagine if hold on, imagine if DeMarcus Cousins did that shit to somebody else. Imagine if DeMarcus Cousins pushed a nigga who wasn't looking with his shoulder and damn near fucked his neck up, and he was out for the season for 4 months. What would they say about DeMarcus Cousins? Cause like I said, that nigga Joker and DeMarcus Cousins, them niggas get about the same amount of texts. But
Yeah, but
hey,
DeMarcus Cousins ain't no starter. They can get rid of his ass.
Right.
They can get rid of him. He's already stuck himself out there to where he's labeled what he is. Don't make it right. Don't make it fair. But to your point, Lou, you're not gonna get that same type of smoke for Joker. You just not.
That's why
But I
I'm
do think
cause,
it's changing. I think
yes.
I said this earlier. I think it's changing.
Yeah.
Because he's doing some stuff now that's too wide open. Now everybody can see it. You don't get to watch Joker throughout the season that much because his team is shitty.
yeah, you don't get to watch. Yeah, you really don't get to watch Joker like that. But
No,
he about to be a 2-time MVP, and niggas don't even like. Motherfucker don't even
that's
watch.
why.
No, motherfucker don't even watch Denver games like that. That's crazy.
That's why it's the analysts that are voting. These reporters, these people that they chose to be able to know because they have the time. Because that's all they do. That's all they do. And
But
yeah,
you
it's
say
feelings
Embiid
based.
just kicked Scotty Barnes in the head.
No, I wouldn't have took that dirty elbow. Hell no, I wouldn't have took it. You know how many times I done fought on a basketball court? Shit. Hell
Yeah,
no,
but you
I
know
ain't
what,
Wait a
taking
J
minute.
it.
Mac?
Wait a
But
minute.
J Mac, you would have squared up with it. You wouldn't have waited till he turned his back like a bitch, though, right?
Well, I'd have yelled at him first. He needed to turn around
Yeah,
because
exactly.
because on
I
the
mean, yeah, you gonna
yeah he had to
square up
turn.
like a man. Don't hit somebody
Yeah,
from the back like a bitch, like a hoe
yeah,
ass bitch. I don't
yeah. But see,
identify with this shit. I'm sorry.
yeah, I got you but in the NBA, you know that ain't gonna happen. And the likelihood of Joker thinking that, Morris thinking Joker was gonna do that. See, Morris got caught. He got caught not. He got caught underestimating a
Got caught
response.
lacking, bro.
Yeah,
Caught lacking.
he underestimated the response. Like I know, Lord, if you're gonna talk shit to somebody, you talking shit knowing fully well that there could be possible repercussions, a reaction that you got to be ready for. Like I'm not gonna hit
Hey, did
nobody.
Joker get suspended for that?
Yeah, he got suspended. He got 1 game. No, he got I think 1 or 2 games, something like that. It,
And
it
that
was
nigga was
low.
out for four. And that nigga was out for 4 months.
Yeah, it was low. It was very low. Um, but nah, hell nah.
Yeah,
Bees, I
all
wouldn't
right,
let
Beans,
that nigga.
you identify with bitch ass niggas. Beans, it's cool. I mean, you ain't gotta keep talking at me. You just identify with bitch niggas. It's cool. You identify with bitches. That's all right. That's what's up. You rock with a bitch nigga. All right, cool. You ain't gotta
But
keep
here's
adding me. I don't give a fuck. The nigga the MVP. It's cool, bro. I'm good. And
okay.
then renegade to you. I mean,
But
from
here's
what I'm seeing,
but
Embiid is
think about
bodying
this.
these niggas.
Hold
From
on,
what
you
I'm
remember
seeing.
Baby Boy? Hey, look, we all seen Baby Boy.
Yeah,
What
you
you
talking
call was
about?
talking all that shit in the kitchen, talking all that shit, and thought he was good. Went back to eating what he was gonna eat. Next thing you know, a big ass chokehold came across that nigga. Right?
Oh
He
yeah,
underestimated the response. That's all he did. Marcus Morris, if he had been ready, if he'd have elbowed, if he'd have elbowed Joker and turned around and stared and looked him down, I think that'd have went real differently.
Hey Renegade.
Yeah,
I
but he
only
turned
pick
his
your
head.
Pelicans. I
Yeah,
only
he
pick your
turned around and
Pelicans.
walked off, just like Chris Paul did when he mean mugged dirty ass
Pat Bev.
Pat Bell. How are you not gonna be ready when you did something to Pat when you do something like that to Pat Bell? I'm looking at Patrick Beverly all the way to the bench. You understand? All the way to the. I'm matter of fact, I'm backing up, still talking shit to him. You know what I mean? Because we know
Right.
who Pat Bev is. Jokic got the benefit of the doubt. Nobody anticipated Joker doing that. So I think he was fouled for doing it. But again, um, you cannot turn your back on people, bro. You can't, you can't, you can't turn your back on people thinking that it's gonna be all good. Oh man, you right, bees. They do dirty shit all the time. Hey, look, whatever happened to Marcus Morris happened to him, um, based on a reaction to something. I ain't defending him at all. Um, I would rather have seen the face up, like Lou is saying. I ain't got no problem with Lou saying that's some bitch ass shit that Joker did. Neither way. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna do something, be ready for a response. That's just it. Like Chris Rock, he wasn't ready for that. He couldn't
Oh, you
respond.
just love bringing that up.
He couldn't respond. He was shocked.
Let's not too.
He was shocked. Just like Chris Paul was shocked. Chris Paul could have had whiplash. He probably should have. The way Patrick Beverly puts the shit out of him. So I don't know, man. I just
Yeah,
know that they'll be ready the next time.
a lot of
They'll
punks in
be
the NBA.
they'll be ready the next time.
Right.
So um I just hey, I just say be ready, man. You never know what somebody gonna do, man. Be ready. Stay ready. You be ready. Stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready. So and which ultimately
Like,
goes down.
okay.
What's up, bro? Go ahead.
Now finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
No, it just ultimately goes down to your Memphis Grizzlies staying ready so they don't have to get ready. See, now they gotta be ready.
Oh, DeAndre, who they say you calling people punks? What happened?
Well, who?
It's bees messing with you, Dion.
I don't know.
Nah, I wasn't.
Nah,
I ain't calling anybody punks. Shoot.
Nah, I said that was a bitch ass move. With I'm about to look at the video again. I'm finna look at it again just so I can.
Nah, I didn't deliberately say people are punks now.
So I can get a play by play.
I didn't say any names, man.
Let me look at it again because I was looking at the other. It wasn't too long ago.
See, everybody see that play where Shaq dunks on what's the big white boy name, and then he put his body on him, then pushed him off.
Bradley.
Okay, so all right,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
looking at. All right, hold on. I'm looking at this play. All right, so he went up there like he kind of ducked under. I mean, I don't know. I ain't really see nothing dirty with that shit. And then this nigga just hit him from behind, and there got a nigga whiplash. I mean, shit, dude. That was some bitch ass shit. I mean,
Hey, Renegade.
I don't see how. There's no way you can defend this.
Yeah.
You might hate the Moors, whatever, but it was a bitch ass move. But hey, this the MVP.
It's the MVP, huh?
Yeah, that's the MVP. I know, but ain't no narratives. You know how they be talking about these other players. Oh, he made and he dirty and he do all this and he jump for fouls and all. No, I don't hear none of this shit.
Giannis.
Very interesting.
Giannis is the only player to get 100% of the votes for any team in all the NBA.
Really? It's my
Yep.
this year.
You said what now?
He got 100% of all the votes for first team all NBA.
Yeah, that's
And
what I was saying. How there's no way he got. Oh my bad. There's no way Jason Tatum got over Giannis and Embiid. Like,
Well,
there's
he's
no way.
77,
True, but I
77%.
don't know. True, man, maybe read the wrong list.
Yeah,
I don't
True
Jason
know.
reading
Tatum.
them Celtics reports, them
No,
Boston
because
Nation,
he
them
only
Boston
person.
Nation reports.
No, the only person he had right was was Embiid on the list, but he had Devin Booker and everybody else and Luka and all them on there for the far as the first team.
And what y'all said Embiid kicked Scotty Barnes in the head. Hold on,
Oh,
I don't
what?
know why they keep bringing that up.
Yeah, why y'all keep that Renegade keep saying this? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, because the
Man,
only person
I
brought
bet
it
it
up.
better be a goddamn Bruce
Because
Lee
the only
kick. If
person
I'm looking at this,
brought it up was True yesterday, but he was being funny with it. Like, hey, look what it be did.
all right, here, let's say Embiid
He said
kicks.
mega facts.
I'm looking at it right now. Hold on, let me see. All right, he goes up. He clearly fouls him. All right, he pushed him. He did push that nigga though. Like, get your bitch ass back. Oh man, hold on, man. Let me see. Did he kick him? Did he hit him in the face? No, that angle. If you look at the other angle, the foot didn't even hit him in the face, bro. His hand hit him in the face. If you look at it from like the base, like from one of these angles, his foot didn't even hit him. No, he hit him in the face with his hand. He didn't kick him. So ain't no mega facts. It's mega cap. I will say this though, shit. A and B is not friendly out there tonight with them
he's
niggas,
not.
boy.
He's
And he
not.
is not friendly with them niggas, man. Oh my god, he ain't playing no. What he was talking shit to Nick Nurse too?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he is not friend with these niggas, boy. He ain't got no love for Toronto. He really trying to put them niggas in a casket.
Nah, Philly gonna be hard to stop, man. That's just the facts. They gonna be hard to stop.
Yeah, man.
Hard to stop, man.
He trying to put these niggas in a casket.
You act like you
Dog.
got them going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I may have them going to the Eastern
I
Conference.
mean, I forgot it is the Heat, so they do get it easier. Yeah, you're right about that. They can, but I ain't making it. I ain't saying they go to the finals.
Hey, is Philly 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, they 4, so they gonna play the Heat. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't rush the playoffs. I'm sticking with round one. Once I see the round two matchups, that's when I make my round two predictions. But I gave my round ones already. I don't have. I got Philly winning this series. Just like I got the Heat winning, I got Giannis and the Bucks winning, and I got the Nets winning. I'm sticking to it, and we'll see what happens. But
smart man.
Hey, Renegade, ain't nothing you can show me that's worse than what Joker did to Marcus Morris. Ain't nothing. Cause I seen that shit stepped on his foot. Man, what?
You got a lot of Joker lovers in here.
Yeah. It's the white man, you know how it be.
Oh yeah.
You know how it be.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a nice shot. But yeah, yeah, man. Good luck to y'all, man. For tomorrow, man. Getting ready to shut this thing down, man. It's 2:00 where I'm at.
That's 2:00.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I was doing some stuff today. I'm probably gonna have to. When you go live again? You go after the game? You go?
Well, it's gonna have to be sometime during the week, before, a little earlier. Like I said, around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Probably Thursday, because it'll be game 2, and I know it'll be after game 2. Some of these game 2s that that we're gonna see coming up tomorrow and tonight and Wednesday. So yeah, we can chop it up on Thursday early though.
Oh, word. And I'm not mad because he a cracker jack. I'm mad that I'm mad at these media narratives. I'm just calling out the bullshit. The shit ain't consistent. The shit don't make no sense. I mean, first it's best player on the best team, then it's best stats. Then it's look what he did. He did this without this person, and now we hate on Colin Cowherd, but he vote for him, so he could do. You know what I'm saying? It's just you got niggas on the Atlantic niggas y'all don't even know voting for this shit, and y'all like
Right.
just you know what I'm saying? It's niggas y'all don't even y'all never heard of voting for this award. And
Don't even
motherfuckers that
follow
like
him on Twitter.
right, y'all have no idea who these people are, and y'all just like giving these not y'all like not y'all here in the chat per se. I'm just saying like in general, like 5 years from now we're gonna be like he a 2-time MVP, and I'm like, bro, like I was there. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't the best nigga in the league. He was at that time. He
Yeah,
was
but,
not.
but I can't wait till that happens, Lou, because then you'll be able to understand when y'all talk about the '90s era. Like, nigga, I was there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, nigga, I was there. Nigga, like, yes, them numbers was nice, but
Yeah.
nigga was like, there was niggas doing better shit than him.
Yeah, man. So, especially like that whole Magic. If anybody was able to catch Magic live, they showed his team so much, damn near every Sunday. And that's all we saw for 10 years, damn near, was the Lakers. Every week, Lakers. Now, you may miss some of the middle of the week games, but on Sunday, you was going to see the Lakers, in my area. That's all they showed.
Right, and my thing is too, man. Like, an award is an award. You know, I done been in. People done voted for me for shit. People done voted for me for shit, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how people. Let me ask y'all a question. People at y'all high school who got voted most likely to succeed. Did them niggas succeed?
I don't even fucking remember.
I can tell you, dude.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember whoever their name was. I don't remember.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? So like, a vote is just a vote or whatever. But what you put on that paper, what you write down, what they put in the stat sheet, that's forever. I mean, we can always speculate on an award. You can't speculate on what's in that stat sheet.
Yeah, but that's what's gonna make Russell Westbrook look so good 10, 15 years from now.
You think so?
The numbers. Yeah, it's gonna be the numbers. It's right off of what you said.
Oh no, don't worry. A motherfucker like me will be there. An old head like me will be there. To make sure that does not go down.
I think you ain't gonna be by yourself, bro. It's gonna be a lot of people like, hold on.
Hold on. Yep, my generation is not gonna let that shit go down, boy. Hell no. We finna make sure that shit. We gonna hold this line on that shit.
Y'all better not, man.
We gonna say, man, that motherfucker was bonehead. And they gonna make the dump, man. We finna cook that nigga.
Oh yeah.
If y'all allow that to happen, I swear I'll put my body in. I'll put my soul in a metaverse avatar and come back and be like, man, hold the fuck up, hold up.
Yeah, put me in that cryo chamber that freeze my body, wake me up. Like
I might put all our U3 streams in a one file and put it in a library in the metaverse, just in case somebody want to come back and relive some of this shit.
Hey, that's a fact. That's funny. You can do that shit too, though.
Exactly. I know you can. Trust me. If I had a cool meal, I'd buy me a house there or a business somewhere.
What in the metaverse?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll buy me, something simple, a recording studio. Well, maybe not because they can get robbed too. But something. I have some kind of small business. Oh yeah, you think? Hey, if you get robbed in real life, imagine the creativity that you could have in something like the metaverse.
That's crazy.
No, that's a fact.
It's gonna be a million times worse.
No, that's a fact. They they already robbing niggas in the metaverse. I mean that shit crazy. hacking into wallets and shit. You
Can't
right.
have nothing.
No, they got prime real estate. 200. They've been $200,000-$300,000 already. You think they gonna need some kind of security?
Mm-hmm. Hey, this nigga Skip Bayless tweeting to my some. Does anybody know what happened to LeBron James? This nigga is obsessed. But you
Yeah,
right though.
he been saying that every day.
Yeah, man. But you right though. That metaverse will be tight, and you could just have like all your. No, that would be funny, man. You crack out the archive on their ass.
Yeah.
Go to a live
Put that
stream.
shit in the library, man. You know, you go. It'll be somebody thinking that they know something. Now we're gonna destroy some little kids' dreams because they're gonna think Russell Westbrook should be their favorite player, and then then the truth gonna come out. They're gonna be shattered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause you know I'm looking at his stats right now.
I'm messing with you. I like Russ, man.
I'm looking at his stats right now, and I'm like, yeah.
I like Russ. I've always liked Russ. I didn't like him this year, but I've always liked him.
You like Russ? You said?
Yeah, he's a soldier, man. I fuck with soldiers, man. He can ball, man. You know, sometimes you gotta live with a guy's flaws because everybody got them. But just this year, he just was all messed up, and no excuses for him. Don't get me wrong, I ain't got no excuses for him. But I just didn't like him this season. But I'm not gonna take away his whole body of work for this just because of this season. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, he got what 23,000 points, 8,000 assists, 7,000 rebounds, 7,500 rebounds. So I mean, yeah, he do got a nice work. I mean, look, if I go in on Westbrook, I'm just gonna tell what it is, man. The dude was, he just couldn't get it done. He was a good player, but his IQ just he never he just can't make the right play when they need. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like he don't have that frame of head type of vision. You know what I mean? Like I like Lonzo got that, Rondo got that. Chris Paul kind of got it. You know what I mean? But what I mean, it's a little bit different. Like, see, Rondo, he'll make the pass for somebody else to make the good pass. You know what I mean? Like I'll pass it to you, J Mac, so you can pass it to Dion. But see, Chris Paul, he'll just try to throw it straight to Dion.
Oh
yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like when I say frame ahead, it's like you set up somebody else for you know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole fluid offense type shit.
Right.
And Russ ain't really never had a lot of forced assists. You know what I mean? Like jump. You know how you jump pass. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. See, Rondo, he could throw that shit through your legs, bounce pass through your legs while you running. He'll hit you the right spots. The right touch.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
I know you about to shut it down, man.
That's true. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, man. Man, it's been nice, man. Wish we could keep cooking, man. But yeah, it's time to lay it down. But thanks for everybody. Salute to everybody who showed up tonight. Again, like I said, this is the playoffs. We ramping this thing up. Everybody should be excited about it. The whole goal is for somebody to hold up that gold ball and for one of us to predict the truth. The truth will be played out every game, and that's just a fact. So we'll catch y'all later. Everybody be safe out there.
All right, J Mac.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you know, man. We lose tomorrow or today. I'm just gonna be off these pounds. Man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you up, man.
I'm just gonna be off. I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm just gonna be chilling. Me and my girl go to the beach. I'm just gonna be done. I ain't gonna
just stay out there all day.
Yo, ain't gonna see ain't gonna be on no panels. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be chilling, man.
We have one thing for sure. You got to come back.
No, I
we'll
don't.
see you when you get back, bro. We'll see you when you get back off vacation, man.
Be off the scene.
Peace, everybody.
All right.